My bad. What's good, right? What's good? What's good, family? What's good? Shout out to you. Happy Thursday, midweek. Bless up, y'all. Me set this music up. Shout out to you, though, Rice. Let me get this. Oh, yeah, this music. In here. Can go. But yeah. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to you, though, right? Shout out to you. Shout out. I'm just waiting for new. You know, talk about a whole lot. Yeah. So we got. The more you make, the less you take home. So we're gonna talk about a little bit of that. There's a lot of stuff that's going on. You know, in the world right now. And I was watching. I swear, I feel like I was watching the Donald Trump rally last night, right? And it's I know the same shit that we've been saying on the panel. He be saying like the lack of education. You know, nobody listen to North America no more. Because if this was, I'm telling y'all this. You know, he ain't lying. Because if this is one time and they say, oh, y'all got to stop the bombing and stop doing all this stuff, it will happen. It's like no one's like everything's out of control. We're gonna talk about that. He talk about a lot about that. And I said no one listen to America no more. North America, Canada, and especially, they don't listen to y'all before they listen to us. So yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. Show my face a little bit. Cutting this weed up. But shout out to every one of y'all though. Much respect. Yeah, it's like minus fucking 8 out here. Cold. Going up to minus 10. 13 tonight, so it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold. You see me hoodie up. Oh yeah, I'm cold like a month. My window open. Cause I gotta let the smoke through the door. But yeah, it's freezing. It's freezing now. But it's and then we got I show what's good? Chef Joshie, what's good, family? What's good? That's up. That's up, big like big that's up family, big like I'm coming over to hit you right now, sir. Shout out to you, Judge Chaffee. Much respect, family. Much respect on that, sir. Much respect. Let me get you. Where's my phone at? I leave my phone over here. I'm gonna hit you back on the light right now, partner. But shout out to Chef Joshie though. Josh always come through and show me the love and what's going on. So shout out to him. Y'all ain't got him. Make sure y'all got him going somewhere. He's a gamer and he does his thing. So yeah, cool dude. And I said we've been together for a minute now, and he's been the same way. I respect that, dude, man. Go over there and hit the like button for me, y'all, please. Y'all gonna sub to that man, bro. Please. Y'all see Chef Joshie? Trust me, he will definitely come to y'all and you know what I mean? So sub to him. Sub up to that boy right there. He, I ain't ready to game like that yet, though. Every time I said I'm gonna game, I always get into something else. I ain't ready to game like that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't. I ain't ready to do all that. Probably gonna do like more of like in 2020, more of like other skins. I said, yeah, Rice. Rice, you still here? Your little partner, your little stalker there, boy. She just be like trying to throw your name underneath the bus. I need the bus, bro. Girls telling people, oh, you should stay away from Rice. He's all about the drama. Because she thinks you're gonna expose her. This is why she's telling other people and other females. Other females, right? Other females. I swear to you. They real talk, Watch out, Watch out, That woman right there be, trying to put your name down underneath the back. Like, I know what's going on. Yeah. I know what's going on, but only know what's going only me and you know what's going on when we talk to each other certain things. But yeah, lady trying to, what I mean? Yeah. trying to get make other females get bad vibes about you, my nigga. So I'm saying that's not cool. That is not cool at all. Yep. But shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to everybody up in here, and much respect to everyone, though. Shout out to everybody. Boy. Shout out to everybody up in here, though. We get into some other stuff, and yeah, just gonna get into that. Give me a second, y'all. I'll definitely get into that. But yeah, let me get your boy on. I'm gonna start off with your boy Trump because he was saying some good things last night. Good things. Brown, salute, bro. Salute. Welcome to the live, sir. Come to the let me check. I know I gotta check everyone that come over here. I gotta do my security check. Make sure I got everybody. Everybody's cool. Okay, there you go. Okay, I got you. I see you. Okay, I got you, bro. I'm definitely. I got you back. I'm getting you back right now, sir. There you go. It's got you. Hit all your notification button. Go to the your short stuff bronze. Go in there right now. I'm gonna hit your hurricane video. Show you some love on that. You know what I mean? And yeah, I got you. Much respect for coming through. I never seen you. As I said, I had to check because then you got people in here that like to cause trouble. So shout out to you. I appreciate you coming through. You know what I mean? And yeah, much respect. And as I said, anything that we talking about, you feeling, just come and hit the panel. Want to talk? Yeah, man, come true. Come true. Dude, hit the panel, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Hit the like button for me, y'all. When y'all coming in, please hit the like button for me. But yeah, I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Got you. And yeah, I got you. Thanks for hitting the like button for me. I appreciate that. And I went over to your thing and I got you back. So yeah, much respect for coming through. As I said, I'm gonna talk about, Donald Trump's speech last night because, he's all right on some things, right on some things. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So let's get into this email. Y'all. I'm gonna go this picture of Trump, and then I'm gonna go to his video, and he was just saying some really good stuff. Like our schools, I said this: our kids are not learning anything. Our kids only learning about gender. Our kids are not learning about science like how they used to. They're not learning about math like they used to. So they're all gonna get robbed when they grow older. And I mean, we're not teaching our kids how to count money no more. All that is true. We have the lowest edge, and I've been saying this. I swear, I've been saying this. North America had the lowest education. All them people are smarter than us. All them kids that are coming here are 10 times smarter than our kids. Oh shit, what's going on? What's going on, New York? Shout out to Beast. Make sure you get bronze to me, please. Get bronze. He knew. You know what I mean? I just checked him. He's got some great content. Check him out for me. And if you want, you know what I'm saying. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah. I'm telling you, man. I was saying some good things last night. I'm not gonna lie to you. He was saying some good things last night. Beast. He was saying some real good stuff last night. Real good stuff. So yeah. But he definitely had a good speech last night. I said this all the time. You know, we stay here, we do all this stuff, but we don't worry about the kids' future. We don't worry about the education is where that, you know. Do a survey on the North American kids and see where the education's at right now. Do it. He's not right about that. Their kids are not smart like how they used to. Trump is not lying about that. He's not lying about that. You know, so anybody that's gonna get a job or that's trying to, you know what, it's gonna be the same person in power. And why are we trying to outsmart the people in many if we're gonna use AI? It make no sense. If they're going to have AI intelligence, why get these kids smarter? That's my thing. Allegedly, I'm just saying this is how I think. But you know, that Trump speech last night was amazing. As I said, we don't get that much because you know the Canadian government, they try to block out. Just like when I had the picture, they tried to tell me, oh, I couldn't show it. I can't send this message, but I send it anyways. You know what I mean? Crazy. Everything that has to do with Trump, they're trying to block other countries from seeing it. But yeah, a whole lot going on over here, y'all. I'm still rolling up. Give me a second. I'm still rolling up. -7, -8. Super cold. Super cold, y'all. Super cold. And it's going up to -16, I'm hearing. But Trump has some, you know, regardless if you like him or not, he's right. Your kid's education is down. And if you're good, and your kids, and I've been saying this, you know, the kids' education, the kids are not smart like how they used to. The kids can't even tell you, some of these kids in grade 7 can't even tell you 3 times 3. It's ridiculous. And they're in high school. But good rally last night. You had a wonderful rally. I'm not going to lie. Yes, for real, fam. The future for the kids are in danger. It is. Yo laid it out. The realist last night. The realist. He said, like, you know, other countries are getting smarter than us. Nobody want to listen to us no more, which is true. It's true. I remember when the one dude from Syria let off them thing on them people, and then, you know, everybody got serious and be like, yo, you can't do that. They're like, hey, stop. I'm gonna bring up a next point. When Osama was acting stupid, you know what I mean? And then Bush checked him. Everything stopped. He's not lying. Nobody is listening to North Americans no more, especially Americans. They're not. So it's just like, how the fuck do I get to my history on this again? Yo, the YouTubers switch every day. YouTube doing an upgrade. I don't even know why they're doing an upgrade. I don't know why YouTube is on. It's like they put things down for no reason. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Pissing me off, yo, because I'm not trying to find my shit. I want to find my shit. Hold up, y'all. I'm just trying to find this Trump. How do I go to my? It's so stupid, yo. They make it harder for everything to find your library, to do all this shit. It's just dumb. It's stupid. Where's my library at? It's stupid, yo. It's just dumb. But yeah, you know, Trump had some value from some good. And as I said, guys, y'all win last night. Y'all win last night. I got it. Big shout out to y'all last night. Y'all, I watched the game last night. As soon as I got off, I watched that. It was all, but the game finished at 12:30. But that was a good game. Denver's the boss, though. Denver showed everybody that they're still the boss. They still the champion. And yeah, I like that. I'm trying to find my thing right now, my history. I didn't want him to show me my history. Oh, you know, how do I go to the game? Like, this is crazy. Like, YouTubers switch up every day, yo. I swear, I can't keep up. I can't find my history. Like, what the fuck? Just like today, I had to go to something else to see my watch hours. I had to go to a different thing to see my watch hours. I'm like, y'all doing this for real? Like, fuck. Okay, where is? Right. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. It's true. But what do you think about his speech last night? That was a wonderful speech. That was a beautiful, beautiful. You know, everything that he says, I echo some of those things. I was loving that speech. I echoed. The kids are not that smart. Um, you know, it's ridiculous. You can't have a school. You can't be sending these kids to school. Fuck, how do I find my fucking? I said YouTube get worse and worse every day, bro. Every day. I'm trying to find my library. I can't find my library. Where the fuck is my library at? Like seriously. Where my library at? Ah, this is ridiculous. Every day. So I can't find, like, I'm trying to find my library. It's like they switch it up every day. They make it fucking like unbelievable. Anybody know to get to the library? This crazy. It's like every day they're doing new updates. Are you kidding me? Bro. I can't even find my history, bro. I could have found my history 2 days ago. What's going on, YouTube? What is this? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Like, I'm getting fed up with this. Hold on. There we go. Wow. I had to click on. What the hell is going on? What? Seriously, this is what we're doing? We're hiding information now? Oh, hell no, we're not doing that. So now you got to press the button at the top to show all your history. They're not just putting it there no more. But let me get to this Donald Trump speech from last night, bro. This was epic. Everything that Trump was saying is on point. Everything that he says was on point. Everything. Yeah, they get worse every day. Every day they do. You ain't gonna lie.
Cars, despite the fact that they can't go far, cost too much, and whose batteries cost.
Remember, I talked about this. I told y'all about this. You know, America putting all this money in this electrical car. You know, and here Trump is telling you this. They can't go far. You know, when it's shut down, you can't have nowhere to charge it. You're wasting your money. Same thing. You know, he's saying the same shit that me and Rice talked about. King Hazy, we all talked about. Everybody, Hardy, Tom Bismarck come and talk about the same shit that Trump talked about. He's spending too much money on that. Much more wasting money. You know, the education, all messed up. The kids them don't know anything, but they could tell you about a gender and about a different agenda and about, you know, what makes a boy a girl and what makes a girl a boy. They could tell you all that. They could tell you all that. They could tell you all that. Much respect, and much respect on that, Browns. I feel much respect on and you know connecting back, bro. I see you are giving that thumbs up on that comment. But yeah, it's crazy out here, bro. It's crazy. Am I getting kicked out of my shit again? Y'all can hear me? I feel like I'm about to get kicked out of my shit, my own shit. For some reason, every time I come on this shit. You can see my comments and every time I go, it's like, fuck, I gotta go to our next computer, man. This is what we're doing right now. Really? I'm getting kicked out of my own life for talking about what's going on in the world, man. If y'all won't stop it. Stop. I know y'all doing it because my shits keep going up and down. YouTube is messed up, yo. They didn't want me to talk about it. They told me not to send this picture to myself. We talking about it, bro. We talking about it. That's unfair to one person to tell. Well, it's unfair. It's unfair to me. It's a person out there telling lies and no one to listen to the truth. It's very unfair. So, as a part of the new media, this is what I do. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not gonna let these people try to control the situation. I'm controlling the situation. I don't like it all too bad. I'm controlling this fucking situation. But let me run this blunt up, and you can hear what Trump is gonna say because he's right. Everything I've been saying, he says it. The school, the kids, you cannot, yeah. No truth allowed, right, Dark? Thank you, Dark. I'm gonna pin that comment. Yo, it's crazy. Yo, you can't even come on here and they try to, I had a review because Rice said something on the screen the other day when me and him was live, right? And they try to come at me and I said, listen, man, what happened to freedom of speech? They never text me back. Oh, they wanted a warning, and this might be a warning. So I already got a first warning. Give me a fucking yellow flag. Because you guys know it's bullshit. Get out of here, bro. They don't. Hey, Dark, I'm gonna leave that right up there. I'm actually gonna pin that. I'm put a star in that. Yeah, we're gonna put the star in that. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. But so let's hear him though. And as I said, I've been saying the same thing. The kids are not that smart. American people, kids, girls. As I said, there's not even no American no spelling bee no more. They used to be so smart. So smart. As I said, you can't have you can't say, oh, I'm gonna send these kids to school, and these kids should go to school, and you should send your kids to school, but you don't pass them when they're failing. It's unacceptable. I'm not sending my. As I said, I got a video I should show y'all of some people I went to strike. And I told y'all last week down here, rich black people, right? And rich white people don't send their kids to school. I'm going to prove y'all. Rice, and put your comment up too. My God, they got a problem. They got a problem here, but it's true. Wake up speech. This is a wake up. This is the wake. Y'all go look it up. Wake up speech. This is Trump shit. Wake up speech. Go look that up if y'all want to hear the whole thing. But yeah,
we are a nation whose leaders are demanding all electric cars, despite the fact that they can't go far, cost too much, and whose batteries and all of the other elements of those horrible cars are produced in China with materials only available in China. When an unlimited amount of gasoline is available inexpensively right here in the United States.
Yeah, because Tesla cars, you can only get the parts in China. You can't buy. So if your car broke down, you want to buy a Tesla part, a car door or whatever, you have to, guess what? Go to China to get that shit. You got to ship that shit. You know how much it's going to cost for shipping? You know how long it takes to get. Have you ever ordered anything from China? I'm pretty sure y'all order off Wish. That should take like 2, 3, 7, almost fucking 5 months. I'll never order nothing off Wish again.
But it's not available in China. And now we are a nation that wants to make our great army tanks all electric. So that despite the fact that they will not be able to go very far, fewer pollutants will be released into the air of the territory that we are trying to conquer. And they also want to make our fighter jets with a green energy stamp losing 15% efficiency.
And he talked about.
To keep our enemy's atmosphere.
Well, he talked good, but
I said he talked good, but watch him. We are a nation that ended oil exploration and production in the United States, just as the price of oil reached an all-time high. What other country would do such a thing? We are a nation that surrendered in Afghanistan, leaving behind dead soldiers, American citizens, and $85 billion worth of the finest military equipment anywhere in the world. We are a nation that
right, Bron.
to devastate a country, Ukraine, killing hundreds of thousands of people, and it will only get worse. It would never have happened with me as your president, and for 4 straight years.
And a lot, and let me talk. Like if you honestly, you're talking to Beast about the homeschool, Browns, but you know, a lot of this homeschooling exposed the teachers. You know what they're doing. They're not even trying to teach your kid. You know, they got to keep them on a level. They can't go too fast. Remember back in the days where, you know, when I was growing up, if I know something more than ever, I skipped. You know what? I skipped grade 10. I'm a math class, right? I skipped my grade 10 math class, so I had to do a grade 11 because when I was in grade 8, when I was in grade 9, I was already doing grade 8, grade 10, grade 11 math. I had to switch that right there. And they don't do that no more. You know, they don't want the kids to move up. So for kids smart, and majority of the kids I do is the kids that come from overseas. You know, you're Africans, you're black, you're Chinese. And there's certain, and majority of them too are black, like black American kids. There's only, limited of Caucasian kids that go ahead, but unless they're rich. But when you're in the school back when I used to go to school, if you was ahead and you was that, the teacher will put you up into a next class. They will move you up. They don't know more. They don't pass the kids. They hold them back. They don't pass these kids. They hold them back. I remember when the teacher told me, "Oh, we can." The teacher fully told me, right, Beast, Browns. Oh, Dark. Oh, we can't fail kids no more. When she told her mom that, I said, "So you're gonna send your kids to that school and pay and all that to go sit down?" Well, I have a video where they're on a strike today, right? Where, with America and Canada basically shut down our system. So I had my customers that come down to my shit couldn't even make it today because they were short of staff because I told y'all before the shit's run by it's a new world order. I'm gonna show y'all one because if you guys are having a bus subway strike, you're not gonna see a Canadian flag, but we have an American flag and a Canadian flag side to side together because it's all corporated. Right? The whole world is fucking corporate. So, and I'm going to show it. And none of these people, school was open today. None of these people took their kids to school. And I told y'all, these people, rich people, right? They're not, especially when they're making money and they have somebody who can stay home, they're not sending their kids to school no more because they're not learning anything. They're not. I'm going to prove that to y'all when I show this other video after this Trump video, but they're not sending their kids to school. Homeschooling is the shit right now. People might be listening and say, "Oh, whatever." But real talk, think about how much people's homeschooling right now. They're not even giving us the data on that. You think none of these people I'm right here in the background behind Trump are sending their kids to school? That's a lot of people. You got to ask yourself. You know what I mean? If your kid is not coming home with a high levels, a high IQ on the math level, English, science, then why are you sending your kid to school? Those are the major things. Your kid needs to learn how to read and write. Right? Learn how to sign your name on a check, all that, signature, all that. Where's all that going? Nobody's learning that no more. We're learning about other stuff. It's crazy, but whatever.
And China with Taiwan is next. We are a nation that has weaponized its law enforcement against opposing political parties. Something that we have never done before. We've got a federal bureau of investigation that won't allow bad election-changing facts to be presented to the public, and which offers $1 million to a writer of fiction about Donald Trump to lie and said was a fact, not fiction. Where Hunter Biden's laptop from hell was Russian disinformation, and the FBI knew it wasn't. But 51 intelligence agents said it was, and they knew it wasn't also. And a Department of Justice that refuses to investigate egregious acts of voting irregularities and fraud. And we have a man who is totally corrupt And the worst president in the history of our country, who is cognitively impaired, in no condition to lead,
Not at
and
all.
is now in charge of dealing with Russia and possible nuclear war, which would be World War III and far more devastating than any of the previous world wars because of the weaponry that no one ever wants to think about, talk about, but it's there. We are a nation that no longer has a free and fair press. Fake news is all you get.
Right.
And they are the enemy of the people.
Right.
They refuse.
That was that right there.
But enjoy covering false indictments of Donald Trump, who has done nothing wrong. We are a nation where free speech is no longer allowed.
Right.
And where crime is rampant and out of control like never ever before.
You get in trouble more of saying something. You get in trouble more of saying something that's true than, like he said the next thing that was fucking on point. Sorry my language, y'all, but I had to swear. I'm gonna turn my camera when he said this. He said you could walk around and get more fentanyl drugs than you can get formula for babies. And that is so true. You walk in all the pharmacists, fentanyl in every drug that they're giving to these people, and fentanyl in your pills, fentanyl whatever. You know what I mean? Fentanyl in everything. And you can't even, at one point we couldn't even get diaper for these kids. You know what I mean? Stores are running out of diaper formula, but you could get fentanyl. You get fentanyl anywhere. He's not lying. But we don't want to hear the truth. That right there, I know it, y'all, but I'm just saying, real talk. We fight against each other. This is why everybody's friends are turning against each other. You got best friends, and every minute you turn on, it's not even enemies. People don't look enemies no more. People just fight with their friends because what they see in social media, what they see, commander in chief do. And it's not black people. It's black people, yes. But it's crazy now to see everybody doing it. The rich, people just trying to get, like it's true. Like there's no way you should be trying to get, a person that was a president be on him. It's like the main focus was on Trump and the whole thing around every time Trump. Even with everybody, Trump hasn't been in the office for 3 years. Everybody's on his ass. Like he's not the president. He's not the president. He's not the one that's sending all your money to Ukraine. He's not the one that's that's making you work harder. Because if he was president right now, my country wouldn't have to work so hard. Because some of us, because of somebody's thing right now, we're going through a lot of stuff. That's why when people say, "Oh, how does that affect Canada?" It does. I'm going to show you a video after this of a strike that's going on down here that when they declared it last night, and Americans and Canadians protesting together to get their money back because they want money. It's all about, I don't know what y'all are doing then, but all these people are working together. Us black people, we need to work together too. I'm not like, and not even black people, just us people as the people as, in the world. If other people, rich people are working together, rich corporations are working together, small business could work together because you're black, white, Chinese, Latin, whatever. You could work together and figure something out. Enough is enough. People just need to just lay off certain things. You know what I mean? Lay off certain things. But yeah, he says that. He says that, yo, tell me if he's lying. People get fentanyl more than formula. There's certain stores you can't go. They don't have. They ran out. I know this. Because there's people still running out of formula and formula down here, not diapers, formula. People still running out of formula. And I talk over those over a long time ago, where we could get those back on the shelf. But yeah, I'm gonna finish roll this blunt. I don't want it on the camera while I'm rolling. I don't like that. But shout out to everybody up in there. Shout out to Brown. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody that's listening. But yeah, some of this stuff that he's saying make a lot of sense.
We are a nation that is allowing Iran to build a massive nuclear weapon and China to use the trillions of dollars it has taken from us to build a military to rival its own. And less than 3 years ago, we had Iran China, Russia, and North Korea in check. They weren't going to do it.
Think about it. We're trapped. All the money's invested in America. The athletes are scared to talk up because they got the Nike deal, you know, and majority of them are signed to Nike. LeBron, Kyrie. Should I go on? Should I go on? Do you want me to go on? A lot. King Hazy, what's going on? Peace, God. Peace, peace, peace. Shout out to King Hazy, though. Oh. Salute, bro. Salute. That thing is fucking up. You know, but yeah. Real talk. Salute, family. I'm going to put the camera on and finish roll up and put my camera back on me. But I'm just telling y'all. He's not the one that sent all the money to Ukraine. You know, he's not the one that's making you living like how you living now. He's not the one that make the choices. His choices are way better than this. I was living better. You was living better. But I'm going to show you why it's a fact. Because, as I told y'all, the country, especially where I'm at right now, we are run by Americans. You know, I'm like, what, 20 minutes away from Toronto. 20 minutes. By car, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Bus ride, half an hour. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to show you this. This city right here, particular, is run by American Incorporated. You know, you could go and get American money anywhere. You could basically use American money in this city, Hamilton here, right? I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna show you. Well, anyways, let me finish Donald Trump wake up speech. And, you know, you're gonna hear what he said about and I agree with him. You could get more formula than fentanyl. I'm gonna drop the link in a second. Let me just roll this up and finish. I just want to get him out the way first, and then y'all could come up and, you know, anybody come up and say what they want to say. But hold on. But yeah, you know, he ain't lying. He's not lying. He's not lying.
Against us, and everyone knows that was the fact. Now Russia and China are holding summits to carve up the world.
Yeah.
And perhaps most importantly, we are a nation that is no longer respected or listened to
right
on the world stage. We are a nation that in many ways has become a joke. We are a nation that is hostile to liberty, to freedom, and to faith. We are a nation whose economy is collapsing.
And you guys cannot, like, people sit and say, oh, you know what? We're in America anyways. I'd rather Canada and America, chef. But we're gonna lose. Everyone's gonna be making money. You think you can only make money in two countries? I understand y'all like that, you know, just be Americans and Canadians and, you know, Caribbeans and the Jamaicans, because the Caribbean people, you know, we are America first. Obviously, it doesn't matter what they do. The Jamaican people, I don't know why, especially Trump, you know, and that's thing that's gonna kill, because if you notice, and there's no Jamaican, you ain't never gonna see a Jamaican person say, Joe Biden. No, he did nothing for us. All he did was give us a fucking earthquake and tell the people it's not safe to go to Jamaica, and that's because Trump has down there a lock. Like, he down there a lot. Ain't nobody listen to the Jamaica, even with our government. We're not, like, you know what I mean? We do apply by the American rules and laws, but really, you know what I mean? We're ready to deal with Trump. You see, America was tough when you know, Bush, you know, even with things. That's when people say, oh, Hillary's wicked and this and that. But you got to be tough, because we don't know. You run in our country, you want to be the boss. You got to be tough. These people, they laugh at us. They say, oh, we teach our kids about sex at 3 years old. They call us all these names. You guys wouldn't believe some of these videos that they have that they don't share. But we watch all this other stuff on TikTok. We criticize each other. You know, every day we get up on social media, we allow our kids to go and walk around butt naked, and we don't do anything about it. You know, and they sit in the country, they laugh at us. They laugh at their education. They're coming here. They used to come here to get their education. Now they're stopped sending their kid, the Chinese students, and, you know, whoever. Even Jamaica, stop sending people here to get their education because of what they're seeing on TikTok. This is real talk. You can't be mad at what he's saying. This thing's going on. It's happening. It is. Sorry, but it is. It's happening. Why is my shit acting? Every time I click over, bro, my shit start acting like a weirdo. Swear to you. But let's run down the scene.
Into a cesspool of ruin. whose supply chain is broken, whose stores are not stocked, whose deliveries are not coming, and whose educational system is ranked at the very bottom of every single list.
Right. Right. Every single list. Our education is not as good as how it used to be. Like, it's crazy. The education is, I'm telling y'all, the education is not how it's supposed to be. I'm telling y'all, and you're lying. The education is crazy. I told y'all the other day when I was talking about this. You're right, Rice. The education system, man, they're about to crush that. I don't know what school's gonna look like in the next 5 years, and the next in the next 5 years or 6 years. I don't know what it's gonna look like. I don't want to know. It ain't gonna look the same. It ain't gonna look like when I was trying to get my exams done. You know what I mean? Yo, we shouldn't be in school sending our kids to school. We pay teachers, and they, yeah. We do. Everywhere do. Even over here do. You're right. We're right. So Rice always come with some points. It's true, Rice. Facts. But I'm just saying though, like the kids, like I'm agree with Trump. Like certain kids, our education is, he ain't right. The education is the lowest of our lowest. And I've been saying that North America, it's like people are looking at us like they're not that smart no more. They're dumb, making fun of. Why do you think people are doing vlogs and making fun of? Oh, look at this American person. Oh, look at this. Y'all haven't seen the videos out there. I guess Trump is the only one that's seen it. These people are in their country, my nigga, doing videos of North American, Canadians, and Americans. How what they teach their kids, how stupid they is, and all that stuff, and what they do. And yeah. You know why? An average man in their 50s and their 40s don't go on the thing and make fun of a man and tell him to take off his hat. You know what I mean? An average man that done some type of, or been in some type of trouble or been around an addict, don't come around and make fun of somebody just to get a laugh. You know what I mean? That's why people are looking at us stupid. People don't act like people in overseas in the 39, 35 don't act like kids, don't run kids joke, don't even want to be playing around certain things and doing certain things. They let other people play with certain people's age. You see what I'm saying? We're doing that over here. We're, every minute. We're doing this. We're calling out this. We're saying this. At our age, that's all we can come up with is fun jokes and call people name calling. We can't teach nobody nothing. And that's all people do. Turn the camera on. Someone blogging on somebody, calling somebody name calling. Okay, when someone blogging in China, in Mexico, look what they talk about. Have you ever seen a Mexico TikTok? They're not allowed to do that stuff. The parents, the dad, they will get in trouble. The neighborhood call them up because they're a community. That's not how they grow. What did the lady say? That's not how we raise you, Gina. What did Tony Mom say? What did Tony Mom said in Scarface? No, Gina, that's not how we raise you. No. Come over and get a better education. Get yourself a build. People know in other countries, like all those other countries that that they're trying to paint a picture, that they're trying to make it look like America. That America's not like that. You come here, get an education. The money is better here. You know what I mean? You can save as much as you want and buy as much as you want in other countries. You know what I mean? In America and Canada. But America got the upper hand because they're dollar. But just know, and this is what Trump is trying to say, this $1 dollar ain't going to work nothing. You're going to have other countries trying to buy. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Chase from their own country with their low-ass money, their low money that don't mean shit, and buy everything that we got. You know what I mean? Could you imagine if China dollar becomes powerful than the American dollar and the Canadian dollar? Oh, fuck we is. Can you imagine? And who are we going to blame that on? We can't blame it on Trump. We cannot blame it on Trump. Oh, no, we can't. We can't. I guess you guys don't care about your money and your spending. I care about my business. As I said, there's a strike down here and it's like fuck up my whole thing right now. You know? Real talk. I fucked it up. Fuck, this thing can't even fucking copy him, bro. Like, the fuck, bro. You see what I'm saying? I fucked it up. It's crazy. Let's get into that.
The Canadian president for the ATU. I'm so.
I'm gonna show y'all what's going on today. It's American and Canadian. It's American and Canadian corporation company. It's American and Canada. It's like every time we got something going on, there's a strike with the government. We got a Canadian American person, at least 5 different American persons rallying behind us. I'm gonna show y'all. That's why I always say, yo, some of y'all must be living on in Iraq. Because, look, that American white folks with the American white folks, look what they're doing, working together. And the one's from America, one's from Canada. But black people will say, oh, you didn't make it. Black people, this is what we do. Some of us, not everyone, some of us. You know, we always. Hold on, I'm trying to get it.
So happy to be here with all of you.
Hold on now. Yeah, the city's shut down. Like, as I said, we could barely move right now. We could barely move. Only thing that you need is school is math and English. Right. That's it. But at that moment, just listen, man. That's it, family. That's it. I showed a video, but I can't see it. Every time I show the video, my shit messed up. I can't even see the video. Y'all can see the video I share? Let me know. Okay, I got to bring it up. Okay, I see it at the bottom. Okay, there it is. Holy fuck. The shit's hella slow as hell. Yeah, hella slow. I don't know what's going on. My shit's moving slow. I don't know. But yeah, we had a protest today. A corporation company, but they're losing money. But I'm going to show y'all. Every time we protest, as you can see the American flag with the Canadian flag right there. And this is like 10 minutes away from me. The protest was at today, right?
It's a good time because it's the right time to show City Council that we mean business.
So
I want to start off.
So here, this is our chest, HSR protest, Canadian bus, train, transit company, whatever. It's soon to be. But as you can see, there's American flag and the Canadian flag. You can see these kids right here. You know what I mean? These are the kids. They don't go to school. These people don't send their kids to school because of what's going on. They homeschool. I just want y'all to pay attention in this protest and just to see, you know what I mean? I don't know what y'all been telling over here, but everything that we do, every time we make something, we gotta equip with you guys. You know what I mean? So, man, listen to Trump. You know what I mean? Listen to Trump. And guarantee you, and the Canadian people, right? They're trying to do everything that, like as I said, I had to get this video from one of my peoples today that I follow. I don't even get news talking about good stuff about Trump. I get all the bad stuff. But I just want y'all, I've been telling y'all, I posted a video on my thing about the corporation building American. Like, as I said, I got 6, 5, 7 buildings around me that are owned by American corporated people. My transit system is controlled by American. It's all in together. It's all connected, y'all. There's no such thing as Canada. You know what I mean? All Canadians could tell you that. No more. We are Canadian American. We're all in one. Every time I show y'all a protest, y'all see an American and Canadian flag.
Off by thanking all of our affiliates who have come out. I see United Steelworkers. I see CUPE. I see OSBCU. I see
United Steelworkers is USA. So it's a part of. Remember I said it's a part United. It's a part of the It's from it's like we're a partner with them, but I think the U.S. is more up. They got more control of it. I don't know, but you know, this is why I do this stuff, and this is why I got the people them that don't educate themselves, that don't know what's going on in the world, thinking, oh, no, it's real. Look, as I said to you guys a while ago, right? Rich people in here, rich black people don't send their kids to school. Look at this kid. He must have been like, a little bit older than my son, maybe 13, 12. He should be in school, but I'm not my son. He's not in school because anybody want to learn that. Your kid's been distracted. They're not even failing. They're not even passing them. They're failing them. They make it look like they're smart, but they're not. Me and Rice was talking about this 2 days ago. They even talk about kids. You teachers even tell you that your kids need to do better in class. No, they call you and said, oh, you need to teach them about this. And when they come to school, it's not a joke. They need to be serious about it. And if they can't handle it, then you need to talk to them about it. Because, they tell you to check your kid. If your kid is going to go to school and do something, listen to something. They tell them to listen to something. That's why certain people don't send. I mean, you can send your kids to school for whatever you do. I'm not telling you to pull your kids out of school, but I'm just showing you, like, majority of the rich corporation people are not sending their kids to school. Look at this girl right here. She should be in high school. She's not in school. You're going to see way more people coming up. I keep telling y'all this. The rich white folks and the black folks over here don't send their kids to the school. It's only the middle class poor because they got to go to work at daytime. They ain't got nobody to leave their kids with. The people that got their company. You don't hear that. There's no database of that because they you know what I mean? Like I said, the prison guards get paid more than them. But some of them get paid to lie, so they lie. You know what I mean? I'm not just talking. I don't just turn on holy shit. I gotta drop the link for y'all. I don't just turn on my camera just to talk, like just like I'm not, it's real talk. It's happening down here. It's going down. And this is what Trump is talking about. This is what Trump is talking about, right? Where you shouldn't be American and have to be investing in Canada. And you're going to see more countries like this with Canadians and with American flag and other country flag because you got to go elsewhere because you don't get along with you're not getting along. The politicians are not getting along. The schools got it set up where you can pop up your kid. Yeah. But they know when you're coming though, King Hazy. They know when you're coming, so they could plot anything and say anything, and say, well, you know what, this day and make it this day. Because I've been. My kid have said to me, my kid's like, they're only doing that because they know that you're coming today. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, King Hazy, I'm not lying, family. You know what I mean? That's what they do. They talk extra nice to your kid. When they talk extra nice to your kid, my nigga, when they think that you're coming and acting like, oh, your kid is a favorite, the best doing all the work. See what I'm saying? But when you turn your back, they make it look like, yo. Sometimes they do that. Obviously, they're gonna do that. They're gonna do that, but they ain't gonna do that, family. Teach your own children. Yeah, I do. As I said, ever since, and I said that was as I said, my son have elevated his education in COVID. Because he had done so much on his own that the teachers have sent me notes up. Because I'm gonna show you something, right? And I told you guys this story and I told you this story. So my son was in grade 1, and this is when he was like 6. They had a robot that was saying some weird stuff. Ask Damo, ask anybody I used to talk to, they'll tell you, Chef not lying. You know what I mean? Ask Scoop, he'll tell you too, because we were laughing about that. They had some fucking robot was saying some LGBT shit in the classroom, like, oh, this and that, or you're this, and some weird shit. So my son's like, that's perverted, like, shut it off. My son went up to the thing and shut it off. Yo, they started treating my kid different. They laughed about it. The teacher, she said in the report card, she's like, oh, he's so good. He's so whatever. He's not racist. He's so hands-on. He's so like, like quick to catch on to anything. Like, nothing doesn't pass him. Basically, she's saying. So now, after that, she got fired. I think she got quit or whatever. She got fired. The teacher got fired. No, the year after that, bro, they needed my son wages. Just like, it's like, he was in the bathroom one day and some kids was doing some shit. And you know what I mean? He just walked out. He's like, fuck, I'm not going in there. And he walked out because I know he is. He's not going to use the bathroom with a whole bunch of people in there. Like, he's like that. He don't like a whole bunch of dudes around him when he's using the bathroom. Like, you know what I mean? We can't even be around him when he's using the bathroom. It's closed. He's been like that since he was a kid. You know what I mean? So now they started treating him way, yo. They want him to do, they wanted him to be they started teaching him different word. It's like they try to like put something in his head, my nigga. I swear to God, up to this day, I tell them that you guys are trying to run an experiment on my kid. You know what I mean? And I got into it with them. They had a session where my kid was supposed to be learning. My kid's like, oh, we're playing game. I'm like, why are you coming home from lunch playing games? Like, oh, they're playing games in class. I'm like, you don't do that. You're supposed to be learning how, education. Like, you could do this here. Like, you could do it anytime. The game is not going anywhere. And I mean, they got mad. Oh, you're putting too much pressure on them. Bitch, this is my kid. You know what I mean? If I want him to learn, I should make him be able to learn. If I want him to learn faster than an average fucking kid that's in your class that's so-called smarter than my kid, I should be able to teach him that. Don't tell him what to do. We had a big thing, you know what I mean, where, they try to get other people involved. Didn't work. They try to say sorry, but then I got the best of them because I got them in trouble. And I checked them, and I called the school board on them, and I called the board of education, the minister, on their ass. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't play that. You're not gonna try to what's up, Tom Business? You're not gonna try to undermine me and trying to like, make it look like, whatever. When I see what they were doing and how that, we were getting into it, I know exactly what I need to do next. Don't argue with them. And next minute they might send the police at you, and you know what I mean? So what I did was I hit them with the board of education. I called them, and when the board of education didn't want to listen to me when I know it, because some of these board of education, you got to be able to call. They don't fucking. They say, oh, do, and they'll try to get lippy with you. So what I did, I called the minister. Yeah, he's on TV talking every day. I called him, and I called his office, and I let the people know what's going on. Yeah, fuck out of here. They try to beef with me over that because of my son from grade 1. Listen, a robot tried to say some sexual shit in the classroom, and my son shut it up. I called him out. He's 12. I called him right now. Who tell you? You know what I mean? And they try to treat my son different. They try to treat him different. I had to get rid of him out of that school because they tried to get at him because of that, yo. The robot was saying some gay shit. My son was only in grade 1. You know what I mean? As I said, go back to what Braun said. You got to start to teach him around home. You got to start teaching your kid. This is what makes I don't trust schools, so I don't send him. You know what I mean? And that's one of the reasons, y'all, I don't send my kids to school. Real shit, because I see that shit. You're not going to brainwash him. You're not going to put him in, change his mind, and make him do something he don't want to do and believe in something he don't want to believe. He get to choose. I don't even do that. So why do you get to do that? Trust me, I'm still mad about it. That I had to went such a big step and call the Minister of Education on the Board of Education. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Real shit. Because you're not gonna make me look like I'm a bad dad. You're not gonna make her like she's a bad man. We're not doing that. And a lot of us, we need to do that with ourselves instead of going there and pulling out our phone and starting arguments with these people and trying to, you need to hit them with what you know. Show them that yes, I'm smart too. I know where to go. Because if you call the Board of Education in your school, they're gonna lie to you. You call the Minister of Education over on those people, they're gonna tell you the truth. They're gonna tell you the truth. The teacher told me if my kid is not coming home and telling me that he doesn't understand the work, and they keep telling him that he's passing, and he's not. You know what I mean? You have a talk. I need to have a talk. We all need to have a talk with this teacher. Remove him and move him to a next school. Yes, and they gave me 3 different schools to go to, just because they didn't want me to keep my mouth shut. And I did. I didn't say nothing. You know what I mean? I just didn't send them back to no schools anymore. I don't trust y'all. You know what I mean? My son had to have a high IQ to go to these classes, right? But now I expose y'all. Y'all want to give me the opportunity of a white privileged rich person to get that because y'all don't want me to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I stopped doing that. Real talk. I stopped doing that. He learned better at home, and that's that. And I'm always gonna have that on them because I got it on tape. Yeah. I'm always gonna have that on my. That's one thing. I still got that shit on tape. Yeah, I'm not playing. Now you're not playing with my kid. You're not doing that. You're not. You know what I mean? I want him at my kid supposed to be tough, rough. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ain't nobody going like. Anyways, man. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. You know, you're sorry about that, but I had to do that because I've been through it. I'm just trying to show you how the system works. The system works. And too much keep. Telling you, real talk. I'm gonna drop the link. I don't know why the link. I dropped the link already, right? Good, okay, good. I thought I didn't, but yeah, it's crazy, yo. I mean, let me just run this video. But that's the next reason why one of the main reasons I did that, y'all. So I didn't like that, you know. And you're not gonna teach my kid and try to get him to something used to. That's why I said. That's why I go back to Gabrielle Union and I get at her too because you know you basically said about D Wade's son, you got to get him when they're young. And that's why that made me like feel some type of way. I'm not, you know, the father of D Wade's kid, but it made me feel some type of way because I feel the same way when my kid was trying to get manipulated in grade 1 to be, you know what I mean, to talk about something, and then when he didn't want to learn about it, he's a problem in distracting the classroom. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I'm telling y'all, people don't do that. We don't question our kids. We don't ask our kids, yo, what do you learn? When I used to go to school, I used to come home. My mom was like, what do you learn today? What's your favorite subject? You know what I mean? What subject you enjoyed today? Do we even do that no more? You even do that no more? You got to teach them telling you about, let me get back to this. I'm off topic. Let me get back to this protest, y'all. I'll explain to y'all. But I'm just trying to show y'all it's a big corporation thing that's going on. You know, we all in it together to fight. You know, it's always Americans and Canadians that's fighting. Every time I show y'all a video, y'all gonna see the Canadian and American flag. You know what I mean? Because as I said, half of my city, half of the stores, you know what I mean? Half of the people might cater to now in 2020, 2023, you know what I mean? Going on 2024, it's gonna be Americans. You know what I'm saying? But they spend Canadian money, but they tell me, yeah, I'm from America. And they got a way better, and you know there is, because they got a way better attitude than some of these, you know what I mean, Canadian white folks are scared to talk to black folks. Some of these motherfuckers up here are whitewash as fuck. I'm telling you, they hate when I talk like this.
I see our locals from across Ontario. ATU 113, 1572, 1573, 846. This is what solidarity looks like. And I will be here with all of you until we get what we deserve. Make no bones about it. I apologize today. We had a...
As y'all can see, the global news, right? The global news right there, which means that y'all getting that too. Y'all getting that. And the reason why the global news is there because this is American and Canada. And we got Americans and Canadians fighting against Americans and Canadians. That's like y'all have the rich corporation people fighting over there. You know, like, we got, it's like y'all will say, we got white people fighting against white people in America. Well, we got the same thing over here. We got a rich corporation people beefing against each other. They'll stop certain things. And they, you know what I mean? They're together. That's what I'm saying for us, people, and it's black and white. They're not hooking up with a nigga like me or, you see what I'm saying, or whatever, because they're hooking up with rich people. It's rich, you know what I mean? There's no, I don't know, that's what I'm saying. You gotta pay attention to what's going on in the world. Those are this fake ass news, They put so much bullshit out there. It's ridiculous. They got this because these people did their own thing and they just come there and put their mics down. They wasn't there live. They just put their mic down because you would have seen their cameraman. You would have seen their sign down there that said CH right here. You know what I mean? But these things are doing their own thing. The same thing's going on. You know what I mean? America has, like when Trump was saying, yo, where the country is losing money, we have to go elsewhere to start our business. He wasn't lying. He was not lying. And I'm showing it to you right now. Every time I show y'all a protest, there's American and Canadian protesting together because these American people that's here, that's this is a bus transit, they're teaming up with. They don't want to do business with their own kind. So they're going elsewhere. You should keep that money in your country. This is why we have a trade war with Biden coming up, because we got a lot of people over here that are running the business that are Republicans and Donald Trump people. You know what I mean? They have more say, they have more of the, and it, trust me, and it's crazy, but it's good because at least you can make money. You know, with the Democrats, you lose money. You know, those guys, the liberals, the same way. They're the same thing. You know, Justin Trudeau and fucking Joe Biden. I don't know, bro. I don't know how they agreed on everything, and all of a sudden they have beef now. So this is what's going on. I told y'all last week, right? So I told y'all last week that Trudeau and Biden having a trade war coming up, and this is what's going on. Yeah. So when I tell y'all that the shit affects what they do in Washington down here, it does. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real talk. They greedy, yo. It's like they fight. I don't know why they doing this shit. They fighting over shit that don't even. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, everybody gotta stop because they won't. You know, real talk. The company right now, as I said, our thing is funded. We're partners with America. You know what I mean? There's a lot of companies down here that, you know, even the Uber. Uber is not us. We just partner with them in America. They started over there with y'all, and then we got this shit down here. Shit's different. We're living in a whole different world. A whole different world.
Sound trucks, we have some technical issues. But here's the deal. I'm going to introduce the person who is leading this charge with his executive board. Your president of the ATU Local 107, President Eric Tuck.
If y'all notice, not all of them sound like Canadians. Sound like Americans.
So listen, first and foremost, I want to thank each and every one of you for showing up today, for showing up for the fight for fairness. That's what this is all about.
I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be up, yo. In the next 2 months, start stacking up, yo. Start.
Their resolve is strong.
Start packing up. Start putting your stuff away. Start buying your food. You know, your canned food, your juice, your drink. Put it away. Put it away. Stack up. Stack up.
All the talk in the media has been about the money.
Stack up.
But you need to know, these fights have been going on for years. Medical worker was able to get to work, whether they were in the food industry, whether they were in the healthcare industry. We were there for them to make sure that they got where they needed to go.
I'm just trying to show y'all where we at today.
This community for 100.
Let me stop that video. I'm just trying to show y'all where they at, yo. How they controlling. Why they kicking me out? Yo, why? This the same thing happened. Like when Rice said something the other night, they booted him. Every time it's like you can't even be free no more. You can't say nothing. That's what I'm saying. What up, killer hoe? You know what I mean? But it's crazy, man. Yo, ridiculous out here, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. I can see why certain people now right now, it's like certain people are even scared. They're doing a 2-minute video. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Hold up, yo. Hold up, yo. Hold on. Oh, this shit is showing me some shit, right? They shit they're showing me some shit, right? It's ridiculous.
Or there's on beach at a 15 for 60.
What up, Rice?
Hold up, I done messed up.
Oh my god, fam. Ugh.
Okay,
What up,
you hear
bro?
me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. This shit crazy.
Yeah, I
Bro.
can't say nothing.
Yeah, you can say something. You can say something. But I'm just trying to think, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know, there's a lot of weird shit going on, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it's the internet is getting a little crazy.
No, because people doing weird shit. It's telling me like you know what I mean. It's crazy. People doing weird shit, bro.
I just wanna sing this
I can't
song.
hear you. What's going on, family?
What's good, TMG and Rice? What's good with y'all?
Yo, niggas on here doing too much.
Get the police coming straight from the underground. Young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown.
Niggas on here doing too much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hold up.
You know?
1 second, cause we can talk about that for a minute, for however long. But you on point. You so on point today. Look, I just finished getting an order today off of eBay, yo. I got the old elementary school books.
Right.
I don't know who gonna remember. I'm ready to show y'all them bitches right now. I don't know who gonna remember these old books, yo, from the 80s, yo. But I had to get them, yo.
We ain't even have books.
These books that look like this.
Ain't nobody had that book.
Hold on. Oh fuck! I missed a call. Oh hell no! The fuck?
You know about these, Rice?
Oh,
Who know about these?
I know about ABC, but it down south is different. They section it off hazy according to how they
Yeah,
want.
I know. But look, it's crazy because when I ordered these, they came from down south though. But we had these in the Baltimore school system. But I got them today. Not only that, TMG, you was talking about stocking up, and guess what? I just came from stocking up too. You on point like a motherfucker. You on point like a motherfucker. I just came,
bro. Because I just see what happened today, bro.
You just gotta make sure you can make it to the winner.
Bro, you know much money I lost today. Today was my big day, bro. And it's like a lot of people canceled me today because they couldn't get around. The whole shit moved. Some stores shut down because I couldn't get certain product. It was crazy.
Damn, hold up. What's going on up there though? I don't know about that. What's going on?
The only people on strike in America is the actors.
It's they
don't come to agreement.
It's strike.
It's on strike up there.
Yeah, and it's American, and it's like it's funny because I never seen America and Canada striking on a bus company before. It's weird to me. You see what I'm saying?
All you gotta say is, "Forget the police coming straight from the underground."
Hey yo, y'all see them Ice-T trilogies? I mean that Ice-T trilogy. Yo, Ice-T, y'all gotta punch it up. Ice-T got a trilogy. It came out probably like a week ago. It's just a little rap video, little movie shit. No, that shit hard. I like it. I had to hit the like button. That shit hard. I mean, he need to be out the game. We all know what it is, but it's hard though. I like it.
Dude, his wife ain't out the game. She on every Wednesday night.
She on that. She on that shit.
Now this is new wife. I'm talking about the first one, the real bad one.
Who you talking about?
The one that be on there with on 50 on 50 with that crazy nigga from
Darlene.
The nigga that beat up Aries Spears.
Yeah, you talking about Darlene.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
on there with Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb's a fool if y'all didn't know, and a whoop you too.
That nigga funny as shit. That nigga said he ain't want to pay for no abortion. He said he ain't want to pay for no abortion, so he got the girl all day pass at Six Flags.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that nigga ignorant as shit.
That nigga Corey Holcomb a fool, man.
Hold up, let me hit my motherfucking.
The reason why you don't see him out and about like that is because he really don't like comedian niggas.
Yeah, he be dragging niggas.
He already want to whoop the white boy.
Who? Which one?
Gary Owen.
Oh, he want to fuck Gary Owens up?
Yeah, like he said, he can't travel with them. You know, he was supposed to headline something, and Gary Owen was supposed to open up for him, but Gary Owen got it twisted because he thought he was bigger than Corey Hope.
He ain't want to open for him.
Nah, he ain't want to open for Corey Hope.
Fuckers be hacking up my shit, bro. Sweaty.
Somebody hacking your shit?
It just says my Google. It says this pulled up says my Google account hacked.
Yeah, that's the law. When the law came around, that was the warning that they on. Hey yo, my shit been going crazy. My phone been going crazy. My laptop been going crazy.
Telling on y'all for curl activator and honey.
That's stupid as fuck.
Nigga, like, please. Niggas telling for some old crack. They don't like this new crack. They want some of the old shit back, please. Oh shit.
This is why when I give y'all when I make this account, this Twitch account, I'm only giving it to y'all. I'm not even announcing it, bro. I'm not even.
He done called it.
It's crazy.
It's more than it's a group, yo. It's a network. It's a network, though. Y'all know that it's a network. It ain't just one person.
It ain't
it's
just
a network.
one. It's a whole bunch of.
Yeah, it's a nice cut one. It's all of the usual suspects. To be honest with you, we be trying not to worry about this shit, so we be forgetting. But it's the usual suspects. All of them. All of them. I'm starting to understand why God put me through that shit all of these years. All of that shit I've been telling you about, going through this and going through that, and been watching all of this shit. Now I'm starting to understand it. So I can just see that shit a mile away. I can pretty much anticipate everything as it go along. I can just see everything before it happened.
Telling you, me and Hazy both told y'all when Messi can't stop being messy. When Messi get around Messi, they fall out.
Mm-hmm.
How many times me and Hazy done told you that?
Right.
That shit looking bad. I seen some things too. We ain't get to tell, but I seen some. All you gotta do is sit back and watch. I told you. All you gotta do is sit back and watch.
They got so bad Messi. They just came over here, started talking bad about me and Chef. We ain't even doing shit to y'all. We ain't even mention y'all.
Who was talking? Who was doing that?
Messi and Bed Bug.
Oh, see, I don't care. I don't even give a fuck about that nigga. I don't really care, bro. That nigga,
I don't even mess with y'all, man. We ain't even bothering y'all.
Do not care, bro.
Yo, motherfuckers got a mission, man. It might be a reward out. It might be.
Niggas.
It might be rewards out, man. Y'all think this shit a joke, yo?
I just told you it was rewarded out. Playroom Beefs is paying niggas Jerry Curl, Activator, and Honey.
Oh, God.
He's sending niggas some Jerry Curl, Activator, and Honey to keep Playroom Beefs alive.
Niggas is taking your likeness and all of that shit. I'm ready to make that. I'm ready. Oh man, I'm ready to have to do some different shit.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy. That's madness, yo. That's madness.
It's all good though. That shit fun. That shit to be expected. Ain't nothing happening that I ain't already see. It was gonna go that way, and that shit is, the floor be falling out from under motherfuckers when they the worst intent they got for others. The worst is gonna go for them.
Go for them.
And the funniest part about it, this one will have you get your laugh every time. You can get infinite laughs off of this. They won't never figure it out. They still will figure out and never. They still. They still try to do another crap ball act, and adding on to the comment, that shit too funny, yo. That's too funny, yo. All you gotta do is sit back and laugh. I'm telling you, I done learned how to have fun in life. They don't never get it, yo. They still don't put it together. A bunch of wily coyotes. Yo,
put a picture of the road up there, delivering right into the mountain.
Oh shit.
Niggas is crazy out here, man.
I told you they were crazy a long time ago. They don't know they crazy. They think that's normal.
Crazy though. I swear.
Yeah, niggas is like straight jacket crazy. Like they got home under the straight jackets.
Unbelievable, bro. Y'all niggas here something crazy.
It's all good though. You guys had some fun. I told you we can ready to have fun again. Hey yo, we can ready to have fun again with Tank Fight. Oh boy, we can ready to have fun again. I'm telling you. It never stops. The fun never stops. Shit. Drago, what's good?
This is wild. Draco, what's good, family? This is wild, bro.
Don't even trip, yo. I told you I had fun with it. I told you I'm been look shit going on in regular life. That's how I know what it is. That's how I know it's real. It's real fun. For I know every time they turn up the heat, they doing all type of bogus shit.
Wow.
Draco, what's up?
Wow.
I ain't gonna lie. I was still hustling. I'd be shook a little bit. Shit like this would have me shook if I was out here, but now that I ain't out here, it just give me a chance to just size all that shit up.
Man. You got my shirt dirty. I don't care. I'm out. Please, y'all.
Not a fucking weirdos.
I don't got nothing to do.
I don't worry about nobody, bro. People just want you to, make content off them, use them, like, trying to use you for content, like. And then as soon as you start doing, other people start jumping in. I don't like. It's crazy. Let me out, man.
Yo, it's called energy vampires. Yo, they want that energy. They want that attention. They want that swag. They want the ideas. Right. They want the admiration. They want the soul. They want the character. They want the aura. They want the seasoning. God damn, can I stop? It's getting to the point I'm not even about to be able to stop. You would think I'll run out of words, but it's just more coming. These niggas is bogus as shit out here. God damn.
I got hold.
Damn. But you know me, I ain't gonna lie. Much as I don't like the negativity, I love it when it's time.
It's extra funny when it's them, ain't it? Hey.
Yeah, you just, you get to drag motherfuckers every once in a while. That's why I have so much fun not saying nothing, because I know the time gonna come.
Yeah. You get to patiently wait.
Yeah, I know the time gonna come. I don't give a fuck. I get back at niggas 2025. God willing, if I'm still alive. I don't care if you're on a wheelchair or you old then or whatever going on, nigga. I'ma still get at your ass.
We got some weirdo shit on here.
Sorry?
Some weirdo shit, man. People that think that's crazy. You gotta like
niggas be summoning up get back. That's all they be doing, summons and get back. And it don't even gotta come from the person you doing shit to. You just gonna get universal get back.
And in the meanwhile, y'all, I got hoes. I got hoes.
In different area codes.
In different area codes.
Yo, where the fuck that nigga disappeared to though? What's up with Luda? The fuck going on? He was too important. He was too much. Is he a plant? Was he a plant?
No, yeah, he do movies and shit.
Luda was legit, man. I fuck with Luda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fuck with him too. I mean, shit, some niggas that's plants, we fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody,
Hazy, I think Luda was legit though, man, because What happened? He made them movies. Once you go big time like that with them movies like that, you can't really go back to rapping. It ain't no
Yeah,
money.
you ain't lying. You ain't gonna have no energy to write. That's why it's good for niggas to write all they can write while they got that. You know what I mean? When it's that moment, go in and write all of it, record it, and then as you motherfucking growing and your flow and all that, you can go back to them joints and you can just play with them. You can switch up the flows, the voice tempo. I mean the voice tone and all of that shit.
Well,
but it's good to write your shit while you in that mode, because once you start spending money, you're not in that spitting mode no more. You in that money mode now. Now you living it now instead of hungry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on top of, like I say, he did the movies. That's guaranteed money. He ain't got to wait on record sale.
Oh yeah.
But shit, if I was him, I'd be scared as shit right now after what happened to Paul Walker.
He ain't a movie.
I'd be terrified.
I don't know. He loves the movie business though. He make more money than being.
We done had this conversation too. They don't like to pay you on the back end. They promise you on the back end, but shit always happen. Shit always happen. I'm gonna need all my money up front. I'm gonna just take what I can get up front. That's what I would do. In the movie business, I don't want no residuals or nothing. What I can cash out right now, give it to me.
I want my residuals. Especially
I don't want no residuals because they not going. It don't work out how it's supposed to. It sound good and everything. It's supposed to be that, but that shit, all that shit do is stick you with a bunch of bills. See, once you got residuals, now you be like, all right, I got this coming every month, so I can pay this every month. It is still no ownership. It's always bills.
Mm-hmm.
If you just give me my, all right, let's just say I'm gonna get 50 million for a movie, but you're gonna give me 10 up front. Some of it gonna be in royalties, some of it gonna be in merch, and then you're gonna give me 15 on the back end. So we're gonna say it's gonna be 10 up front, 15 on the back end, 55 in merch and royalties. I'd rather you just go in and give me the 20 straight up. Fuck all that extra 30 and all that. Give me 20 M's and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna sign the shit over to you. I'm done. Just give me my 20. I can go do what I want with my 20. I can size that up, put it right there. I'm gonna do this and that with it. Boom. I don't want no attachments. I don't want no money attachments. Like I told you, I don't even really like money. When I get it, I spend it. I don't want no money attachments with nobody because they don't like to honor that shit, yo. They don't like to honor that shit. They don't like to honor it. By the time you get it, it's already spent.
Right. It's true though.
Fuck that. I know if you give me 20, that ain't spent right now. Even though versus I would have had the 10 anyway, but I still wait for the merch and all of that shit. I still got to be doing this and that. No, just give me
no merch with me on it. They gonna sell some merch with that movie on it, but I bet.
Well, you know, like if you're in a movie, they got coffee mugs, all of the same shit everybody else do promotional shit. You know what I mean? Holidays, they got blankets and you know what I mean. You got you got the DVD, you got the Blu-ray coming out. You got when you in a movie, that shit got a whole lot of different aspects to it. It ain't just a movie. That shit got a whole motherfucking plethora of shit that go alongside with it. So that's how you really be getting the money. You ain't gonna just get the money just from being in the movie. I mean, the box office gonna do numbers, but that's going to them. You know how they play the game. I done learned. Oh man, we got to put something in place, yo, to catch them everywhere. Yo, I be looking at ketchup, yo. I know this shit kind of petty, but yo, you get a 32-ounce ketchup, yo, and if you was to just open it, you don't squeeze no ketchup out. You'll see that they circle it around in a circle, and the whole middle be empty. You see what I'm saying? So they shorten niggas even on ketchup and shit just by the way they fill it up in the fucking joint and shit. The whole middle empty. Then they can shake it full. You know how they do ice, you know how they put ice cream on the ice cream cone? Well, that's how they put the ketchup in the joint on the outside, just swirl it around from the out, come all the way up to the top. So the middle be empty. Then at the top, they put they put a dip on the top so you can't see down in there. Bitch ass niggas. Hey, yo, they out here working us all type of ways, yo. All type of ways, man. All type of ways.
That's why we gotta start making our own shit.
Hell yeah.
We're talking.
I just love the market. That shit is ridiculous in there, yo. The prices is just crazy.
Yeah, fine up there, ain't
You better be coupon shopping like a motherfucker nowadays. Coupon and sale shopping.
Nigga, cash back now though.
Huh?
Everything we do is cash back now. Every car we spend, we get cash back.
Cash back on it, yeah.
And
I don't even cash out my cash back. I ain't cashing it out till it's enough that it's a bunch that it gonna pay my it gonna pay my
if you shop in the right places. But also get this.
It can pay my credit. I'm gonna let it pay my credit bill when it's high one day.
Get this app. Get this other app I got. Let me see what it's called. Upside. Make sure y'all get the Upside app.
What it do? Is it money spending app or what is it?
Like I open it up and it showed me the gas stations, right?
Oh,
and it's all cash back on gas, right? So, like the Valero, it's 341 there, right? But it's gonna I'll pay 341, but they gonna pay me back 50 cents for every gallon I get.
Oh yeah, that's G.
So it ends up being $2.91 a gallon. You dig?
Hell yeah. Hey, but Drago, I can just stretch it by pouring some out and put the water in there. I don't want lesser. Don't be trying to help. That's like look, another thing, right? When my kids was little, we used to go in the store and get that Mott's for Tots juice, right? That shit like $2.69, $2.79 or something. I'd be like, yo, hold up, why the fuck I buy that instead of just buy the juice and put my own water in this shit?
That's what I'm telling you. You already pay a water bill.
Yeah, like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck I'm paying for Mott's for Tots when I can just buy the Mott's juice and just put some purified water in the shit? Why the fuck I'm gonna pay for half water, half juice when I can just pay for the whole juice and put the water with it myself?
Y'all know we was Kool-Aid kings. We got good. We started mixing the flavors, putting Sprite in the shit.
Oh man, you know about the Kool-Aid though, Rice, right? You got Kool-Aid in your house now?
Oh, I think so. A whole bunch of it.
Nah, get that shit up out of there, homie. Go get a pack of Kool-Aid right now. I'm gonna show you some shit. Pull up a pack of Kool-Aid. Pull up a pack of Kool-Aid on your screen, Rice.
Huh?
Pull up a pack of Kool-Aid on your screen real quick. I'm gonna show you something.
Hold on. When I go in the kitchen, I get one.
All right.
If it's something in there, I know we keep it. And she keep the big pouches too.
No, don't grab the big pouch because they slick. They try to throw it off on the big ones, so you don't know. You need the pack, the actual pack that you be getting. You know what I mean, the little powder pack.
We used to get
show you this shit.
Right shit. It's
gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow a lot of people's mind. Whoever don't already know, it's gonna blow their mind. I can't believe I was drinking this shit for years and years and years and years. And years and years and years. I used to do that shit too, nigga. I used to make the best Kool-Aid. I used to take the motherfucking the mandarin orange and mix it with lemonade. That shit used to be fire.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, right? You switched up that. How you put down the put that shit on yourself like that? It's usually in the back.
Oh yeah, I went with a different light texture today.
Oh, okay.
Kind of see through if I'm wearing white.
I like that. I like that. Like the logos, I like that. That's official right there.
Well, I did it. Actually, did it. It's going away now because the light dim. The light in front of me dim. I actually did it because I done got my shirt dirty already. I just got after that. So I worked not too long ago. You remember I got off early last night, Chef.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do some yesterday and today was some actual real work. Like I wasn't just walking around bothering people. Hey, dude, what's up with it, man? Why you ain't up here?
King Hazy, y'all the team to beat.
Say that again. Stephen
Y'all,
King, what's good?
y'all the team to beat, though.
You tripping?
Huh?
Y'all the team to beat.
Oh, the Ravens.
Yeah.
Well, you know I don't rock with the Ravens.
Oh, I forgot. Oh. You better hope no nigga from Baltimore ain't watching right now. They be like, yeah, what the fuck?
Nah, look, I'm gonna tell you the crazy shit.
Oh, my bad, King. My bad. Stephen King at the thing.
I'm a Steelers fan, right?
My bad.
It's a lot of Steelers fans in Baltimore.
Damn.
Hold on, Stephen King. Why are they not letting him in? I keep telling you, man, niggas got control of my shit. I can't even let Stephen King in.
Put him back in. Why you take him out?
I couldn't see him. My bad, yo. What the fuck, yo? Hold up.
Bad Steve.
Are you back in?
No.
Hold on. Now. I told y'all. What's up, man? What's going on? I told y'all. Niggas are fucking.
Hey, keep pushing me in the back.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Yeah, you got
There we go.
somebody
There we go. Niggas, what's up, man? What's going on? Stop it.
She got poltergeist. I got kicked in the back like I was a reject and shit.
Nah, yo, come on, yo. But yeah, yo.
I know.
You ain't got no hair on your face.
Did you Trump speech last night, though? Tell me you love
It's gonna grow back. I like to eat a lot.
Yo, is he Trump like speech? His Trump speech wasn't good last night? I know.
Hell no.
Yes, it was. Come on, right?
If he wasn't rapping, I didn't watch him. You gotta throw a hip hop or some freestyle and shit and all this nice stuff.
That nigga Rice don't fuck with no Trump.
I'll watch that. That shit. That
I don't fuck with none of that.
yo, son going to jail, bro. He going to
No
jail.
white
He about to lose all his,
Oh, yeah,
yo, he about to lose all his Trump buildings in New York.
Hey, right. Talking about that. You know, you need to check. You know what I mean? That witch lady, man, let her know stop. You know what I mean? Trying to make it look like you're a bad guy.
Oh.
To the ladies, not to the man, to the ladies. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, nigga.
Oh, somebody trying to make it look bad?
Yeah. And then, I'm reminding you, haven't talked to that person in a while. You moved on, you moved your way. You don't want
to. Did you see the guys that were running for president yesterday?
But the person still messaging me though on the cool.
Wow.
They don't know that.
You think it's Shorty that used to fuck with you, fucking with your shit?
See, people don't know that. You know what I mean?
I just got a message from her today.
The bitch that looked like the girl from the old lady from 101 Dalmatians.
The ladies, yo. The ladies. What you guys? Wait. I don't know.
Hey, man.
I don't. Snoopy, what's going on? What's going on, yo? This is weird. Like, you see how that shit?
Salute to everybody, man, on here. Food stamps. Everybody, what's good? Hey, Rice.
What's good, SK?
Yeah, I've been on kick doing my thing, bro. Because I feel like I can't speak on here and shit. Yeah.
That's what I was telling Rice.
Well,
I got thrown in the back again.
I'm going to a swing.
No,
you
right
I got thrown in the back again.
Because I know ain't nobody gonna want me.
they trying to shadow ban me, man.
Yeah.
What's good, Snoop?
You got to tell them you're gonna go to a swingers party. You'll get more people coming in.
Man, I go to swingers party. I'm gonna have fun. Fuck all that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna. You ain't gonna
some crazy shit. I mean, they're selling everything. The wholesaling there.
I said this YouTube thing is weird. I try to just.
Nah, but I've been on kick lately. You heard? And I can say much
Yeah,
more.
Kick
like
right
Rumble. I was thinking of making something with Rumble too.
It is.
Well, of course, Rumble's good.
Anywhere where you can say what you want, do what you want. Yo, I can even watch movies with y'all in there, bro.
Right.
That's crazy. Like, you're not gonna be decharacterized on here. They make it seem like if you yourself and have a sense of humor, it's a bad thing. You can't talk about shit and have just barbershop conversations, I call it.
Yeah, you can. You just can't cuss when you do it.
You gotta edit what the fuck you're gonna say. And in the barbershop, you don't gotta do that. Unless it's a little ass kid there and they still gonna be like, cover your ears.
I'll how to talk white. Just be very sarcastic and very proper. You'll be okay.
And download it.
That's what people do when they go to work.
Yeah. Even white people act white when they go to work.
Okay, guys. So eventually, we gotta be like us. In order for us to exceed here, we gotta be like them.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
I can't do that, bro. That's too much energy.
Come on, man, we can do
Oh,
it.
that's what's up.
Good golly. Today we're gonna have a great day. The segment is set great. I mean that's what people like. What?
Yeah, the podcast be that too.
Yeah. But you see a lot of people like look at Kai. Everybody's getting mad at Kai Sanat right now. You seen that jail shit that he did for 7 days on Twitch? I was watching it live.
Yeah.
People are mad because he's making it look like they said that he's making it look like they're glorifying jail and that jail's sweet because he had comedians and shit and artists going there like MLB, Young Boy, whatever, fucking NBA, whatever it was. Krishan was there from Krishan was locked up in there.
Everybody to be in there.
And they had some YouTubers and media creators. But the whole thing is that they had to stay. He had to stay 7 days there, but it's literally clowning the situation because he didn't have real inmates that were locked up that could teach them on how it really is. You know what I mean? And give that thing by. So there's a whole bunch of content creators in a jail for 7 days. A lot of people feel like he clowning the situation of jail, like glorifying it. Like man, it seems like it's sweet so young niggas get locked up.
There ain't no
because young motherfuckers gonna watch it and think it's cool to get locked up. It's gonna be like that. It's not like that.
They already think it's cool.
Stephen King, a lot of white person do the same thing he doing, my nigga. Yeah, I mean,
no, but that's 60 days in. That's 60 days in. That's a snitch thing. And that's a real jail. What we're doing is putting content creators in a jail with nothing but content creators.
Yeah,
they're clowning.
Man,
they're having fun in there. Jail is not fucking fun. They're making it seem like it's fun, like it's gonna be like that. So young niggas gonna think the jail's like that when they all in groups like that. Like that. They're gonna be like, oh shit.
I ain't gonna lie, jail would be fun if you ain't scared. If you ain't scared or you ain't regretful for what you did, if you locked up for some shit that you don't give a fuck what you locked up for, you'll have some fun.
The values that be, the
some
codes,
niggas got good stories. I ain't
there.
glorifying it, but that shit a toss.
But if you look at Kai Sanat shit, there was no codes like that at all. They were just clowning every situation, even when somebody
joking around. Somebody gonna catch them. Somebody gonna catch them.
All the little kids are knuckleheads. They'll think, oh, I'm gonna build a bond and have fun and be goofy in jail. You cannot be goofy in jail. Basically, they were doing goofball shit. And
they wasn't there being characters acting like they was in jail. They was just in jail.
Yeah, I didn't watch that episode with Stephen King, but I seen it. I don't watch stuff like that, you know what I mean? Because I don't want real jail.
Oh yeah, 7 days on Twitch. You subscribe to, or you watch your shit. This shit is live for 7 days, bro.
I can't watch stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
White boys that just have.
I understand what you're saying.
The reason I watch it because he's a content creator like one of us. He's in the same
Stephen
doing what we
Stephen King. So Stephen King, you're from the hood, right? You're from New York, you're from the streets, right? And I understand because coming from a street nigga, you're like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. It's weird to me too, my nigga.
Like a lot of people feel like they should have went to Rikers Island or to a real jail and did that.
Yeah. Not an open jail like that.
All of them content creators to a real jail, and that's the content. That's content. How they gonna react when shit is real?
No, niggas might kill him in there though. They might not make it out.
No, they're gonna be watched. They're gonna be watched. It ain't gonna be that, but it's gonna be that. Get what I'm saying? It could be that, but it ain't gonna be that. But it could. You know what I'm saying? That makes them respect.
It very well could.
Yeah, but you need them.
That's probably how they can't see the that way. They probably like, nah, I ain't going in there. Them niggas are killers. Yeah, they know we going. They know we leaving at the. How long they stayed in there?
DJ,
the host of the channel took 7 days, and he had friends from the community.
Who sound like a robot?
Yeah, they would know he leaving at 7 days. They would get in the blues.
Hey, Snoopy, go ahead and
cooperate with that shit.
All right, good people. You know what I mean? Salute.
Okay, guys, so you with it? Look, let's say I get some money and some investment. Right? I get some money and investment.
Next DJ Live, you already know I'm in the building. All right.
Yo, so
shout out,
guys. Let's say I get some investors, right?
I don't know what's going on my computer.
We're gonna create some content. We're gonna get all the streamers from Playroom to be in a jail that's abandoned, and we all gonna be either cell bunkies, but in the D block, all of us. And we gotta be in there for fucking, let's say, 3 months. Whoever makes it to the end gets the prize. Basically, like Big Brother. Now you gotta deal with things you don't like in there, and shit can happen. You're signing a waiver, like fights can happen, all that shit. No shanks or nothing, but like, you know, real shit.
What that? Was he freezing up?
At the end of that.
Oh.
Shit is acting brutal right now.
That shit, yeah, this is fucking acting weird as fuck.
Those windows I got.
Nah, it's straight. It's just.
Yeah, but I hear what you're saying though, about him.
I
About
have mine
him,
on mute. I know it ain't me.
about him doing that jail time. Yeah, about him doing that, you know, I didn't like that either. Like, you're doing a content creator in a real jail, like we don't. That's not, and we wonder why they have phones and they're doing all these phone calls and all these videos from jail. You know what I mean? Because we gotta.
And they had females in there with them, like they had Shushan in there from you know look at that Shushan, the girl that
blue face baby, man?
Yeah, she went in there with her homegirls and was an inmate with them. No fucking female inmates in the cell with niggas. Why is this happening? That's another market. It's like a smack in the
My
face.
nigga, he probably ran it up. He probably. You gotta remember, you know, you got to remember, you know, he probably rented out the jail. You gotta remember, he's adopted, right? He's adopted by these rich ass white folks, and if you get
Twitch rented out the jail.
Hear me out. He's got that connection where, you know what I mean. He's got all that connection, my nigga. You never know. He probably paid off the jail. It's like, you know, you know, you gotta remember, like, the people who adopt him, there's some real ass, you know what I mean. They still help him out. He still got that connection. He knows some really important, you know what I mean, white people. You see what I'm saying? Like, go check out these people who adopted, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You gotta remember, he's adopted by them white folks. So you gotta go check. You gotta go check and see who they background and who they know. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people don't really do, like, they know, they don't say nothing. But yeah, you're right though. You see what I mean? But you gotta understand, when you got connection, you got privilege, my nigga, you gonna do shit like that.
Yellow, what's happening, man?
You know what I'm saying? Stephen King.
Yeah.
Yellow, what's good, family? Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you, my nigga. But yeah. But I don't like that though. The whole, you know, him in the jail and
because he has a big young youth fan base. Big. You see what they did to Manhattan? Remember when he came to Manhattan, so-called give PlayStation cards or whatever the people, that shit went crazy. So you got a big young fan base. Them kids will think that they can survive 7 days in jail, knowing that they might not survive one. Because of that image of thinking, oh, I'm going to create a bomb with a group of people and get the clown and this. No, you get checked at the door.
Yeah, that's you can't set the idea.
That's the energy that they needed to bring when they go in there. Like, have niggas, pay niggas that did time, that respect their life for different things that they in there so they can give those values to them and there. Because other than that, you're clowning niggas that's doing time.
Right.
You're gonna say, yo, this is sucker. Yeah, he said, yo, this is sucker shit. Nobody wants this.
Yeah. I think
freedom of your life taken away, all that. He said all that, but still, the point is, you clown. You have fun.
Hey, the ladies. Hey,
that's why I say somebody gonna catch him. Somebody gonna catch one of them.
Yeah,
somebody gonna catch one of them niggas and see them.
Hey,
I was just snooping around.
Go ahead and connect to Toya and the ladies. They'll definitely connect back to them, support their channel.
I thought it was you.
Okay. Oh, you in the whip? All right. Shout out to y'all. Much respect for coming.
Turn your mic off and off, Steve.
All right. Shout out to y'all, though. Shout out to y'all. Much respect for coming. I appreciate y'all. Popping by. Shout out to everybody.
How about now?
Oh, really? Nigga.
How about now?
Yeah. You sound a little bit better now. Yeah, you sound better. Yeah, but if y'all, anybody, you know, that's want to come and, you know, as I said, any conversation that we're having and y'all want to join in, to put y'all point or input, y'all could always, you know what I mean? Any conversation that's we having on the panel.
How about this Tupac case? You think they're gonna without homeboy saying
your mic again. Your mic again.
Turn it off and on. Or move itself on.
Your mic. Make sure y'all get up bronze too. Get bronze. Food stamp.
How about now?
And
how about now?
Bronze.
Get bronze too, please. Yeah, we don't do that. As I said, after a while, after a month,
Hello.
so when I see that whatever in my mind, I say, go ahead. You know what I mean? I don't really like drop the link thing because YouTube is just crazy with that. You know what I mean? They don't really like to send out notifications. They wait, as you could say, like we all know now at this point, everybody that's been going live, that they wait for at least 20 minutes to send out, 20 minutes to friggin' maybe even it's crazy to half an hour to send out your notifications just to see what you're doing. You know what I mean? So you gotta be careful. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, they be doing
Can
that.
you hear me now, guys?
Yeah, but you're still cracking up. You still sound like they got
Why am I cracking up?
You got Bluetooth on?
you got your phone tapped. What
Nah,
you
he
do?
gotta unplug his
They
mic
got
and put
your whole- Hey, they
the
got
power to his mic.
they got you tapped. Okay? But yeah. You know what I'm saying? So but the Trump thing though, he was definitely sending a good message today. Sending a good message. I know some people not, but he was about the whole.
Breaker 1 on. Can you hear me out there?
Yeah, we can hear you better than way better now. Way better.
I unplugged it from the USB and plugged it back in.
You know
I don't know
about
why he's doing that.
you know.
I guess I'm being attacked, man. Whenever we make sense, they don't want us to make change, man. Because that's them and us.
We need to start teaching our kids more. Teaching our kids more. That's
And they don't want that either, because once they get a whiff of that, they're gonna think you're making a cult.
We gotta start beating our kids more.
Yeah, we 1-on-1, like instead of like
at least teach them how to write script, because they don't do that no more in school. You know that, right?
Yeah, stuff that
they
don't
be able to sign their checks no more in the future.
Yeah,
The motherfuckers is gonna be digital.
Because they got digital. You got digital. You got a crypto.
So you gotta still make them learn how to sign that, because let's say that shit fuck up and you gotta sign that check and you don't know how to write script. You fuck.
Take an ass.
Well, if you got a crypto and all that, you're not gonna really need to sign a check because
they're gonna get rid of
Roman
numeral next, because we don't use it.
When I do my insurance money, guys, I can sign the shit digital. You see what I'm saying? I don't need a pen. You know what I mean? Right, Rice? When you send you this shit.
Yeah.
It's right. Right.
All we gotta do is like, well, we know right is wrong. What our parents taught us, because we just got our ass beat, and you can't do that no more legally. So all we gotta do is just keep tradition, because they're gonna erase history. But all we got is our tradition, our heritages, our history.
They ain't gonna do no more than you.
Everything's getting eradicated little by little.
I keep
Next thing you know is Roman numeral, because they don't use Roman numeral no more. Why they
only
need it?
erase history that ain't video recorded.
You use it.
All the shit that's video recorded, that shit ain't going nowhere.
Use it normally, Steven.
No, I know that, but like, the way they look at it in the masses, in the system.
Right.
They want to erase history, even if it's bad or good. It's still history. That's what gives us knowledge. We don't got no history. Then what the fuck are we learning here?
That's what I'm saying. What's the point of his school if you didn't know history? If you're gonna hear his history and have a class called history and all that stuff,
man,
everybody to be emotional.
Who they are?
We're gonna make the school of emotions.
So true. The education system is so low. You could be a better. You could right. Me, you, and Rice King Henry could be on the same level as a teacher now.
Because they invest millions on breaking up families, bro.
You know what I mean? We could do the same. We could teach the same thing. The same book.
That's because people can buy their degree, yo.
And everything in the
really got study.
And they that's because they be lying.
Yep.
And so like just think about it. Back then when we was going to school, our moms couldn't be teachers. You see what I'm saying? They couldn't. You know what I mean? They'll have to go through some type of think about it now. You're
back in the day, teachers were like moms. Now the teachers don't give a fuck about the kids.
Right. But
the cost of living went up, but the pay ain't go up.
But people don't change the who they are in their heart. By the masses, you got teachers just clocking in and clocking out, not giving a fuck about these kids' lives. Back then, the teacher would care if the kid's eating or look out or if he's being abused or this and that. These kids are going through it more than ever now, and it's all emotional now. It's all about feelings, not what's right or wrong.
Right. There's too much emotions.
Watch, the police are gonna be the feelings police.
That's a fact.
A boy shouldn't have the same emotion as a little girl. Like, I'm sorry, especially at 12, 15. No, I'm sorry.
That's why I tell people, don't let the cops ask you doctor questions like, yo, are you feeling good? Are you mentally right? And this and that. That's not in their place. You're like, are you my doctor?
No.
That's doctor and confidentiality. If I doctor, you asking me about Am I all right? Am I okay? You're not a doctor. Why are you trying to get a prognosis on me or some shit? They really trying to put people in the G building.
Right.
Cops ain't supposed to ask you, hey, yo, are you okay? You all right? Are you okay in the head? What? Not even a doctor asks you that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I never had a doctor ask, yo, you okay in the fucking head? They study you and then they tell you the results of what they see. They don't fucking go and now the cops are drilled to do this to people. And if they don't know their law and they commit and say to that, they'll fucking be in the insane building. Just for speaking their feelings, just for having an opinion.
Right.
So it's the feelings police now. Because the cops be like, yeah, but he feels, is that a law? Yeah, but he feels, is that a law? No, then get the fuck out my face.
Yeah. It's like that. It's like exactly. We're carrying laws off feeling.
Yeah.
Like,
right and wrong. That's it.
Come on, y'all. Like,
we lock up somebody selling an 8-ball of crack for 10 years, but we let a pedophile after 3 years raping somebody in the fucking streets. What's going on?
Let him out again. Probably even give him a job in the office of if you're the same lady, got to go there and do something. She got to walk in the building or even turn on her TV and face the same person.
You got all these people on TV fighting for our rights, but never in our hoods fighting for our rights. You know what I'm saying?
That's fake.
It's all commercial now.
Fake.
It's being sponsored by fucking Starbucks or something.
Fake. Majority of these
groups are being sponsored.
Right. So when you hear people are saying, "Oh, we're doing this,"
and if a motherfucker get some traction, they're gonna target them.
Especially this,
they're gonna slow that traction down.
Especially, we all especially with this new civil rights movement. We all see what it is. Let's talk about how it is, my nigga. Some of that shit is played up. These people are getting paid money. You know what I mean? To say shit and to act certain way and read certain things just to make us feel good as a
bro.
black.
If the internet, right? If you search the internet for anything, right? Let's say in a year. After that year, that internet's gonna show you shit that it thinks you know. It like what you like. It's not gonna show you new shit you never seen that you might be interested. It's just gonna show things that it thinks you like and it can sell to you. Okay, Facebook, everything you search, anything you search on there and you follow is gonna give you things connected to that and things you like, just that, and not give you new things that you might be interested in learning. You get what I'm saying? So it's like the AI, the bots, the robots real. I think if you take some month or maybe just make a new channel today and just type in certain things you see, and everything on that shit, all the boxes is gonna be shit pertaining to that. Nothing else.
So all right, I agree with you on that. So the next thing, so you're gonna agree when we say there's no more teaching like that. There's no more teaching like that in school anymore, right?
Hold on, there's no more what?
Teaching teaching as far as teaching these kids like how to like the education. It's lower. Like they're saying, there's no more teaching in school. The education is lower for these kids. It's low, especially as going to school.
It is.
It's low everywhere.
Well, they hit with that Common Core shit, right? They hit with the Common Core.
There's more gym teachers than teachers now.
They made the Common Core.
There's more gym teachers than teachers.
When they made the Common Core standard, that's when they fucked it up, because Common Core is excellent if you already think like that, but you can't make that the standard. It's a complex way of thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they be trying to hope that the kids can pick that up out of trying to compete with China. You know what I mean? They came up with a school standard that they wanted the kids to live up to, because they was in competition and global competition with China, and their kids is moving at a faster rate. But we don't need that over here. We need to let our kids be free, let them move at the pace they move at, good teachers and all that shit, you know what I'm saying, and let them get it up how they get it. But they on this world competition shit, and it kind of fucked everything up, because Common Core.
A lot of people are waking up though, bro. I see videos of these people.
It made kids disinterested.
Kids adult shit. Like we grew up through that, knowing adult shit at our ages because of the way the world was. But now parents are teaching their kids so intelligently that they could fucking like take a gun in pieces and put it back together and pop. Now it shouldn't be. It's bad to people that baby with a gun. No, but let's say that baby's in the house is being robbed and he knows where it's at. He can save everybody. What the fuck?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You want the baby to
Gotta
protect
protect-
himself. You know what I'm
You
saying?
have to
For that
protect your
case.
family.
So anything I feel like that protects us, anything they want to eradicate that, they want us to be eaten alive, bro. But I think every state should have, carry can see all that shit. Even where you at, protect your family. If you ain't doing nothing wrong, why you worried? Basically,
Listen, they what do you call it there? They
Carjackings
you
done
can
went
carry,
up.
yeah. That's hella. Yeah, they said they caught today I was watching the news before I came on. They said they caught two niggas that what? They got caught. They got charged for 17 cars. I said, oh y'all let these niggas jack these niggas for 17
they
cars.
smart. We used
Y'all
to
ain't
jack
see that
cars,
nigga hanging up the bridge in Miami?
allegedly,
the
we used to
U-Haul truck?
carjack, right? Back in the days, we used to carjack, allegedly on a different time. Young pulleys, take it to the chop shop, whatever, make some change. Everybody in the hood selling copper in abandoned buildings, taking pipes and shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? When you in the gutter, you scheming on how to get that bread just to get right.
Right.
So now picture if we kids taking a car, joyriding it, taking it to the chop shop, get some change. Now these kids got technology. They go with a cell phone, some fucking app shit or whatever. They got the car unlocked, they boogieing with it. We had to use a whole bunch of shit to get in this car. They out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And sometimes it's the dealerships that do that shit. They got an inside job. Like all these cars are being controlled through computers. Like you telling me it's not an inside job with most of this shit? How do they know where these cars are at? Because they got the papers in the office where all these cars got who bought them, where they live. These motherfuckers go through
Niggas
the
just
file
driving
and
around.
see where these cars are at and go for these particular cars, which is the Hemis now. The engine, the Hellcat's the most stolen motherfucking car. It's like the
Hell
Hyundai from back
no.
in the
Right now it's
90s.
Hyundais and Kias. Hyundais and Kias.
Yeah,
You
but
can
that's
take
for the
them bitches
fucking
with a USB.
that shit that they stealing on the bottom. What is it? The Cala converter or some shit?
What did you say
That's
now?
what they stealing.
Because you said what? Hondas?
Hyundai.
Hyundais and Kias right now is easy to steal. They got recall. You can bring your shit in to get it reprogrammed. But they can steal it with a USB port or some shit. They
Bro,
can steal it.
Hellcat is at an all-time high.
They
in
go
the
to
United
the
States right now.
Hellcats, my nigga. Yeah, they go to the left wheel, they pull that shit up, my nigga, and they put some shit underneath, my nigga, and everything open up, everything shut down, turn on, ready to go, my nigga.
And they don't want the car. They just want
I see this shit so many times on TV when they're showing these niggas stealing the cars.
You know how many cars are in the junkyard right now from being stolen, like
I mean,
Hellcats with no engines, with no
These are
pieces
Indian people. These are not
of the car?
You know, the cars like the Hellcats, like what he talking about, King Hazy. These are rich people that are doing, like not rich people. These are Indian people, Chinese
There's
people.
videos on YouTube of these motherfuckers
Stealing
doing it. They
those cars,
bold.
bro. They come with their computer, my nigga, and they got something hooked up to the computer. They for some reason because these cars are so, you can tell these cars are plastic. You got something if you could rip something up, push something underneath there, connect. You see what I'm saying? You don't even need a fucking crowbar. You don't even need a hook to hook.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's gadgets, it's apps.
All I gotta do is lift
on a USB connected to something and boom, like
lift up the right wheel, plug something in, and go on my computer and open the car.
Yo, bro, check this out, right?
I seen two crazy shit today. Look, I seen niggas.
Yo, they got
I seen niggas take a catalytic converter, right? I seen niggas take a catalytic converter outside in broad daylight while the people was out there watching them take their catalytic converter. It was like five of them. They like, what you doing to my car? Yo, like, look, just chill, don't move, just chill out. They had the car lift up. They went under there, chopped that bitch down. Boom, boom, dropped that bitch out the lift. Dropped that bitch out the jack, took the jack, picked the jack up. They ran and hopped back in their car, yo, right in front of the people who
I got something better
yo.
than that. Check this out. This is like the winter of '96 or some shit. It was a blizzard. Yo, the MPVs. Everybody loved them and Mazda MPV vans back then.
Yeah, right? I remember them.
Everybody was stealing them shit. So then in the snow, these motherfuckers came, lifted the front up this car, put a carpet on the bottom, got the engine on the carpet, dragged the carpet, take the engine, and bounce to leave the car there with no engine. And the person to get in the next day and turn the car on, they got no fucking engine. Yeah. They dropping it on the carpet and dragging in the snow. Like, yo, who thinks of this shit? Like, yo, bro, I know this car right now is a blizzard. Nobody's outside. Everybody gotta stay inside. It's the best time. Boom, let's go. But right now, them Hellcats, what I seen on YouTube and everything, they just want those engines and they put them in Chryslers, they put them in Magnums, they put them in motherfucking Trackhawks, Jeeps. Because you could take those engines and swap them.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. These Hellcat, they're crazy. Like when I said these niggas, they lift up the fucking thing, my nigga. They rip up the front wheel. Like, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if you've seen this, King Hazy, but you go check it out, my nigga. They bring their laptop. They got a USB or so whatever they do, and they open up that fucking door like.
Yo, they drive the car around with no doors now, doing stunts with it. You know that, right? They take the whole doors off their fucking cars now, and the Hellcats, and on the highway doing all crazy shit with no doors and shit on the car. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna show
you know how they know how to strip a car down to a T.
These are the most stolen cars in America right now: Chevy pickup, Ford pickup, Honda Civic, Honda Accord, Hyundai Sonata, Hyundai Elantra, Kia Optima, Toyota Camry.
So yeah, say that again. Toyota what?
Yes, and then another one. So hold up, because that's just the first one I clicked on. The next one say yes, the Dodge Charger models top the list again. According to HLDI's latest report on whole vehicle death, the Charger SRT Hellcat death claims were significantly higher than the average for all of 2020 to 2022.
I'm telling you, you know how many
then I'm on the next one. The next question is, what's the number one most stolen car? Number one, Chevy full-size pickups.
But you got to understand this, King, that motherfuckers go buy the regular Charger, right? No Hellcat engine, no Hemi, no nothing. The regular one. You don't even hear it drive by. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when motherfuckers take that engine, put that engine in there. Like, how the fuck you got a Hemi engine in the car don't say Hemi on it? Go check them out. There's mad Chargers out there are sleepers. You think it's a regular Charger, low model, and the motherfucker got a Hellcat or a Demon engine in there.
But this video was like, and I don't know if these dudes are on Molly or fentanyl, but they was robbing the store in broad daylight, bro, in the mall. They just walked in the mall, and I with a gun. Or that. I don't know.
That's because they know security can't touch them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. Just because you're security, you can't put your hands on them. They're customers. I mean, you can't. You get locked up for it.
It's if they're walking with masks and gloves and just banging with the hammers.
It's in the state too, but in this state, even if you're security, you can't put hands on people.
Wow.
Look, I'm a Kia boy. I'm a Kia boy now. The secret to the Kia boys lies inside the stern column of Kias manufactured between 2011 and 2021, and Hyundais built between 2015 and 2021. Tucked away beneath the ignition cylinder is a tiny nub, ideally suited for any USB-A plug to turn and start the ignition. They taking them with USB. They taking them with USB plugs.
It depends if it's a Type R too.
This was earlier on today, bro.
Yeah, but they're doing this everywhere. It's like they text something and everybody shows up and robs the place blind, like a mob of people come to take everything. First of all, fuck all the dumb shit. I would have had the gun out, like, stop, freeze. You're breaking shit. I'm afraid you're gonna throw something at me. Nigga, I'll hit your leg. Pop, stop. I'll hit the other leg. Pop. Told you, stop. You don't gotta kill somebody, you can just drop them, man. You got a weapon on them, I ain't getting poked, my nigga. I'm sorry, I'm popping them.
Look, there's
that they do right there, that's awesome because they needed to do that from years ago. Oh, and he gets away.
They both got away
from him.
They both got away. They're
afraid to hurt them because they're young. They're afraid to hurt them because they're young.
They both got away.
Nah, look though, Tim G. Earlier, some niggas was getting chased by the police in a U-Haul, right? It was like 30 police cars on them. Yo, you know they hit the little maneuver, boom, fishtailed them. They spent around, the wheel came off. They up against the side of the highway. Yo, the nigga jumped out on the passenger side and tried to jump over the fucking over the side of the highway shit. Yo, they caught him. They had his arms, yo. He was trying to yank away. Nigga, if he would have yanked away and dropped down there, he would have died. But he was trying to get away so bad. He was trying to yank away. He had like 30 police had his arms, yo. They pulled this dumbass back up there, locked his ass up. That shit happened today too. Look, that shit was in Miami, matter of fact. Miami-Dade. Niggas in a U-Haul on the highway.
They trying to set that. See, there's not enough crime going on, yo. So they're trying to tell y'all go out there and do some crimes.
I don't know.
Fuck that.
Nigga had that
They
shit.
in a movie, like I could get away with this.
Yeah, like what the
You
fuck?
know you can, my nigga. That's the biggest gang. You got to get away. They can't see you real quick.
Right.
All these
If they see
cameras
where you
out
were
here
going, They're
now.
going to infest that place.
There's cameras everywhere.
Yeah. But I'll change clothes. Like every corner of the way, but I get away from the camera, I'm switching shit.
Yeah,
They
go
gonna
ahead.
have you on
You
camera
go switch your shit and come
They gonna
back.
have you on camera switching
Bro, I
clothes.
always go out with layers. Like I got a shirt under this shirt and this and that. Like, yo, I'll take the hat off. I'll take the shirt off. I got a pants under the other pants sometimes. Yo, you never know when
They
something
gonna-
goes down. You got to run.
They gonna play this video. They gonna play this video back of you saying all that.
But you guys just got to wear the mask,
Yeah,
bro.
you know
I
what
got
I'm
the
saying.
mask.
Stephen King, there's cameras everywhere. There's cameras in the,
I got you.
the license plate of a car, of every car. So every car you probably on walk down your street has a license.
Ring cameras,
Yeah, a camera, a dash cam.
traffic cameras,
Yeah,
red light cameras, speed
Right.
cameras,
Right.
regular store cameras, surveillance camera, phone camera,
Right.
drone camera.
Mhm.
What?
There's a lot of eyes.
Highway camera.
There's a lot of eyes. You cannot in this today. That's how when somebody do something and get away with it, and in this type of day, then you know there's somebody behind it. You know what I mean? That they know they might be have some
Yeah.
type. You know what I mean? But there's cameras, like there's cameras everywhere. There's cameras on a license
Yo,
plate.
bro. All I gotta do is go out with this shit, switch my shit, and I'm good. Always keep a mask on, like COVID. You heard? They can't tell you not to wear it. They require you to wear it. You can choose not to wear it still to this day. A lot of people still wear it. So if I got this on,
Oh, the
Well,
mask is back out right now. That's how
Yeah,
they judge.
bro. Listen, bro.
bro, it's joking season right now, yo. With this shit,
Yo, they
what do you
running
want
up
to
on
do?
people, yo.
You
And
hit a
Baltimore,
lick.
yo, they
Let me
running
stop.
up on
Allegedly,
people,
I'm
9 young niggas, yo, taking you out your car, yo. They jumping out the car in front of you and back of you. They squeezing you in in 2 cars, yo, and jumping out 8, 9 little niggas, yo, guns, yo, making you get out your shit, pull it
Yeah,
out.
with mask on. It's purge time, nigga. It's purge time.
What?
You better
Nah,
go.
this
Man,
time when
look
you
at
get
Baltimore news
camouflage,
right
you got-
now. They playing this shit every day.
Purge
They
time.
playing it every day on the news, yo.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like having COVID with the mask 2 years ago, and now it's
That
gonna
shit
be
fuck some
totally
shit
different.
up.
It's gonna be way more violent. It's gonna be
It's
way
the real
more
shit,
because people ain't gonna keep up with shit. And like what you said, the mask. You know what I mean? They already got 10, 8 niggas in groups, and they're doing the same thing over here too. You got niggas dressing up in masks and going around just robbing people,
doing fuck shit.
robbing people, and
Yo,
they
there's a
they
dude that
can't
went into
find them because they got the mask.
Photo Zone, right? Pep
Mask.
Boys.
You
He
can't
goes
go
every
to-
day to Pep Boys, right? There's a video. The
You
guy
can't
goes to
go
Pep
to
Boys
Pep
every
Boys.
day and steals something from Pep Boys. He walks right out with a mask every day.
So I tell my
He'll be back, yeah.
I told my customers, like, yo, you can't come to me and pick up no food with your mask on. Real shit. I don't care. You know what I mean? You can. You can't come pick up no, you know what I mean? The shit's going on.
I'm working in the store. This is what happened to me, right? One time, somebody steals something. I don't give a fuck. I'm not security, and that shit's insured. The store got that shit insured, so they got to deal with that shit. I'm here to stop.
Oh, it's
my
you're outside walking, hey, right? You're outside walking their dog, they got a mask on. Like, get if you get out of here, somebody was up with a mask on your dog. I was like, get out of here, man. I want to hear all that. Like, y'all wearing
Shit.
masks and outside.
Chased after the dope head, right? Dope head lady was walking around, and I could see her do like she got the carriage with her jacket in it, and I see what she's doing. She's throwing shit in there and trying to when she grabs the jacket over it, like she's acting like she's getting the jacket, but she's having a scoop of stuff. So when it's like my first day working there, the bitch running out. They're like, Steve, she took the stuff. I'm running after her like a block. She goes in front of the city bus, goes across the street. That I got her. And then she's in the bus, and I'm telling the bus driver, you move this shit. She done. He moved it because he couldn't stay there, and then the cop lost the fucking bus.
Mhm.
And at the end of the day, if I would have done something to her, I would have been locked up.
Telling you,
'Cause
man.
you can't, even if you work in a place, you can't touch these people. If they rob the store you work in and you try to play Superman, you're gonna lose the job and you're gonna get locked up.
This time around, the mask is like a lot of people ain't putting up with it, because it's crazy, like purge. Everybody just going around blacking people. You know what I mean? Because the hustle ain't the same. A lot of people don't want to hustle. A lot of people just don't want to work. Lazy. They think, oh,
My shit got the shit in the middle and
we're gonna do the same thing we do 10 years ago. Like, you know what I mean? No, do something. That's why they're saying, because if the education was, everybody wouldn't be doing the same shit. Everybody would have a mind of their own. Smarten up these kids, There's a lot of money.
Education is changing with the times, but it's like, when's the last time you heard somebody tell a kid go to the dictionary and find the word? Like they're looking for what the meaning is. Go to the dictionary instead of going to the book and dictionary to go to the phone real quick.
They go to Google.
Yep. Once you got that, it skips class right there. So class is done because of the internet, bro. The phones teaching them more than the fucking classroom.
They do.
They acing the classes. They passing class, and the teacher's not even working. Now you got gym teachers doing teacher jobs, like different periods.
The online the e-learning, online school killed in COVID. Like as I said, them people was making more money than the teachers. But that's why the teachers don't.
It goes to that point. I'd rather have my kid go to like job training.
That's why they don't care.
Get different degrees online.
That's
Because
why
you can do that too.
Think about it. You're doing such a hard work. You got to deal with these kids, and these guys are getting paid online more than you do. They're just sitting at home, cocking their feet up, watching their favorite movie and their favorite TV show while they're teaching these kids. And they get more paid.
That's the system, man. I mean,
paid.
When's the last time you seen the milk carton in the back with a kid missing? You ever had that in Canada? How long you been out here in America?
Yeah.
Back in the day, there was always a milk carton. In the back was a different kid missing. When's the last time you seen that?
I haven't seen that in a minute. You're right.
How about the kids after school used to go watch cartoons? Right after school, the cartoons would be on TV. That's no more existed. If you don't got cable,
yeah. None of that. You're right.
Watch Cherry Springer rerun.
I used to go home to a lot of cartoons that I missed in the morning time. You know what I mean?
They switched cartoons for Jerry Springer.
Yeah, you're right.
Rest in peace, Jerry. But
real talk, you ain't lying. We that's what we did. We got the Jerry.
Yeah. All ratchet ass shit. Like, yeah, great. Now they come from school, they gotta watch this shit. And then when mom wants to watch soap operas, you gotta get the fuck out the house.
Yeah.
She wanna hear noise. Yeah, just go somewhere, go out, come back after the show's over. Then they're out the window screaming for your name. Once the light goes out in the street, goes on, I mean. That's when you knew, right? Back in the day when you see the city light in the street, oh, I gotta go home, bro. Mm-hmm. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Have you ever had that on your TV?
Yeah. Moms will be like, yo, you know what I mean? Shit, I gotta go home. My mom is gonna be like, you know what I mean? Even the hardest nigga on the block, because their mom is gonna come looking for them.
Shit. My grandmother had my friends looking for me, or she'll call my mother. My mother's looking for me, and then there's a problem. My mother comes. She's ready to whip ass.
Into respect.
Hands on in front of the cops.
There's a lot of things that don't happen like that no more.
Because that was love. They don't want love to exist. Knowing that you care for your kid's life, that you will whoop their ass so they don't fuck up. That's love. They turn it around and saying that's abuse. No, abuse is abuse. Yeah, abuse is abuse, period. But you setting your kid straight from doing some out of line shit is different. So they twisting that whole thing. So now you can't even care for your kid. And you gotta care for, but now it's the system making it the way it is. So like you left it at that now. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Like, okay, all kids have to get their vaccines every year to get in school. You know what I'm saying? And I was a kid, I got it. People, when they tell me, oh, I never take a vaccine. Man, you went to public school? Because I was in public school. In private school or some shit. But I was in public school, and for us to go in there, they had to have all our administration papers, right, from the doctor and nurse or some shit.
Yeah, my first time, but it wasn't like this though. It wasn't like this. You actually knew I was in it. You knew I was in it. You knew that I was in it. Your doctor will tell you I was in it. Your doctor cannot.
When they want you to do the whole thing, like all the shots, the measles, all that shit, the flu shot, everything. It's like a yearly shit you gotta go through, like that you're required to get into the school.
That type of vaccination, though, you have to go to your doctor first before you get the shot, though. With this one right here, you can go anywhere and get it. You don't need a doctor's pass.
But if you don't do it, you're gonna have them try to get the law involved. There's people that got cases and everything because of that. Because the kid wind up getting a disease and passing it to the other kids in the class, it was bad, bro.
That's why I don't know. There's ways around it, man. I ain't doing all that. That's why I homeschool.
No, yeah, I know that. But in order for you to be where you at, all kids in all these states have to go to the medical evaluation, like get all their shit and papers to prove to the school that they're good to go in there amongst other kids. That's just their rule. There's always been like that in the public education. Yeah.
As I said, I know here my kids was telling my kids like even over the T tier and all that. I said, damn, a lot of these kids in the school, they don't even know how to say certain things and break and even write and do certain things. Don't get it twisted. It's like certain time he forgot to put, a comma in the sentences or wherever when he's finished. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Yeah, he's done that. But I'm saying, but a lot of these kids that are his age don't know that. They don't even know their full timetable from 2 to 12. That's sad. You know what I mean? And they like
because the teachers nowadays don't do the one-on-one with the kids. They'll teach the whole class from where they at, but they're not gonna go sit next to them and do one-on-one with them. The ones that need the help, they'll let them stay there suffering. It's like some weird, wicked shit. Or not, they'll pick the favorites they feel like they're gonna, give that energy to.
They make the class sizes so big, it's hard to help everybody.
Oh yeah, the class. They need like 2-3 teachers in each class to be hands-on.
They need to
No, you need hands-on for certain kids. You need hands-on. They're running them through it.
They're behind. That's what I'm saying. What were you sending your kids in COVID to school for?
These teachers want bread.
Behind. They said, "Oh, we're behind." Well, you got so much teachers in the classroom because your kids are behind. You need to catch up. Oh.
Like I said, they need to make the classes smaller.
Agree on that.
They don't make everybody use fucking what's it, the other school that you got to pay to go in? What's it called? I don't public. What's the other one?
Those classes are smaller classes.
Yeah, they need to make them smaller though. She ain't lying.
But there's teachers in those classes though, but the public system's like fuck them, right?
Yeah, you're right.
It's a difference between a free education
You pay a
and
couple of thousand, you get treated like royalty, and then you don't got money, you get treated like shit.
Don't spend time with each other no more, if you ask me.
And if you
look at the schools in New York, they look like little mini prisons.
Mm-hmm. They do, with all this floors and
the yard where everybody plays in looks like a yard in jail, like a big ass bench you caged in, and that's the chow. The lunchroom looks like the chow. All that shit. I'm like, oh my god! And then if you look at the police station looks like a school.
Listen,
nowadays these teachers are more focused on school rules than actually teaching the kids. They are not following the rules. You know how many times I would hear that, and I'll tell them, listen, if my daughter gotta go to the bathroom and you tell her no, and she has my right, my authority to go to the bathroom.
Right.
So they're more focused on them obeying rules than them actually learning.
Yeah, they're trying to treat our kids like basically is modern day slavery. They're the masters.
You know what I tell them?
They're the masters on our kids.
Like I told the school the other day when I spoke.
That's how I look at it. Why would you treat our kids like that?
The other day when I spoke to the dean, the guidance counselor, I spoke to him. I told him, listen, don't take her phone. Because if I need to call, but if you need to call her, you can call the school. No, I'm calling her. I'm not calling the school. I'm calling her phone. On top of that, she knows to record jobs.
You got to call the board of ed.
I know how some of y'all teachers are. Well, I can only speak for myself, but I'm speaking from experience.
Call the board of ed.
I know how some of y'all are. So by all means, I let them record and I hear.
You have to.
So they don't like me.
You have to.
Like I'm gonna have to put cameras on my kids to go to school. Like let them record. Like cops do. Like I want to see what's going on, man.
And I think they should have cameras. They have cameras in your school, in you guys' school for your kids?
No, I think it should be able to let all the schools with kids in schools,
I think they should
be able to wear that.
I think they should do that.
I think they should too.
I think they
track
should.
You put an ankle on a fucking prisoner, on a convict. You can't put an ankle bracelet on my kid to fucking track them.
No, they need cameras in the class.
No, I think the cameras need in school, especially nowadays. The cameras need to be in school. If there's cameras everywhere, the cameras everywhere but the schools. There's camera outside the school. You know what I mean?
My schools in New York, we had metal detectors. When I went to school, it was metal detectors in high school and junior high. when you go
teachers
in.
don't like being filmed. So I always tell my daughter, record them, just record them. When I speak to them, they know, okay, it's Miss Lopez. I got one of the teachers on video, and I spoke to her apologizing because she said something to my daughter. She said it's because of people like you. So now my daughter took offense to it. Like, what do you mean because of people like me? She tried to lie on my daughter, but she got recorded. She apologized. Miss Lopez, I've been working here for such and such years. I'm so sorry. I said something like this, get out. I don't want it to get out. I said, okay, no problem.
Tell her settle. Or she gets sued. That's what I would have told her. Bitch, you about to get sued. You want to settle? You want me to shut up? Pay me, bitch. You stupid motherfucker.
They say ugly things. And
because if it was the other way around, she'll sue me. I know that for a fact.
I'm telling you. And it's crazy. That's why it's crazy, because you got a heart, you know what I mean? But people wouldn't do the same thing for you if the shoes were switched. They wouldn't. You know what I mean? Trust me. Them people, they're not doing it. They're not doing it.
My daughter protested because she did that. The lady did that, and for a whole month, her and her best friend let all their hair out, and it was a big ass fro. So other kids behind them couldn't see the board. They had to sit them in the back, I guess, because they stood through the whole month like that with a fro, like a silent protest.
Right.
I think other friends did too. I just say they need to document all this shit, and them teachers be fucked.
These schools need cameras in them, because these teachers will lie, and they will lie on your kid. Their kid is the first one.
Yeah, they should have cameras in. Why not have cameras in there? Why are we hiding?
One time,
if they're safe, they should not be a problem.
She told my daughter and her classmates, they were all going down to lunch. They went down wherever stairway that they weren't supposed to go to, but they were sent down that stairway. So, they got into a little confrontation. She started yelling at the kid, "Who sent you down here?" They're trying to explain to her. She started going off. She started screaming, and somebody said something disrespectful. Whoever said it, come say it to my face. Come say it to my face now. It's the white teacher. She's telling my daughter.
Caucasian, honey.
All the other students confirmed, and they spoke to me, because everybody, parents call me for some reason to come speak to them at the school. She did say that. When I spoke to her, she was like, "Oh, I was there with other teachers. Miss Lopez, you don't believe me?" No, I don't believe you, because all these students would not lie. They all said the same thing. I was like, you know where we from? Those are fighting words. Suppose you have some crazy person, unhinged parent out there waiting for you outside of the school. Oh, that's not true. That's not what it means. That's not what it means. That's not where I'm from. That's exactly what it is. Those are fighting words. They're disrespectful. They're very disrespectful.
The teachers are not in tune with the community that they're working for.
She said, "You know what, Miss Lopez?" I said, "You know what?" Click, and hung the phone up in her
The
ear.
teachers need to be taught to get into the community, like learn the community they working for, the environment.
Yeah,
because they putting themselves out there to lose their job. Because 9 out of 10 times these teachers wind up fucking one of the students.
And I find it so.
The majority of the time, you can't wait to get home. They just want to get home.
I find it so weird that of all the places
They blame the kids for going to school and doing dumb shit when the teachers are being careless. Like the teachers as much as bad as the shooter.
I find it so weird that of all the places that don't have cameras in the school, and this is where your kids go.
This is your student. You don't know your student
like
it.
You got cameras in the police department. You got them in office buildings. But
Church, mosque, mosque.
You don't find that funny? That's weird.
That needs to be fixed.
I could
see the cameras from the gate they come in to the door, all that. Even if they got like some detector show on my phone, it can show me those cameras where they walking in that school, and I'm good.
I find it very weird.
I found it very, very weird that there's no cameras
to their phone and airdrop.
Time like what we in. We're not where cameras are everywhere freely.
Technology, come on.
Why they don't got it?
We can't do that shit. They don't do that shit.
In the school.
They don't care. Why they took the metal detectors away? When I went to John Jay and Savage Hill, right? With the high schools I was.
You know why? You know why? Because they're not teaching them shit. That's why.
Yeah, but they had metal. They had metal detectors then when I went to high school. And that was in the 90s, right? I went to school in the 90s, and they had the metal detectors there. They took those things away, and look now. Why you just can't put them back?
Every day I ask my kid, "How was school? What happened today?"
And the cameras.
Every day.
Cameras through the whole way, everywhere. The bathroom is understandable.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I think like there should be a camera facing the bathroom, but not in the stalls. So when they close the stall, it's their privacy. But you can see if there's somebody in there that's not supposed to be in there by the fucking sink or something, like facing the opposite way where they're not in the fucking camera, like in the area. Because I feel like I don't trust these teachers. You want to go wipe somebody's baby's ass and doing some next shit.
You know what too? Like where we are, being that we live in the hood. On top of that, you know, they think, well, our kids, like a lot of parents just send their kids to school. That's it. They don't bother with them, which is true. There's a lot of parents that are like that. But then you have a few that is up your asses. And I'm one of those few. Like I told the dean, I'm one of those few that I will be up your asses.
Chrissy gets on the phone with them, right?
Unexpected to take me to their classes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
remember I made them go to the meeting room. All the people that was involved. So I told the principal, "You'll call them right now. I'm here. We need to talk right now."
She just see me. She gets nervous. She starts shaking.
She had to do it. I wasn't hearing nothing else. I'm like, I'm not here for nothing else. All the people involved in the situation need to come talk. I don't need to know what's going on.
None of them. You can't trust none of them places. Yo, daycare. It's sad to say daycare or school.
They don't like when parents don't care. That care. They don't want the parents that care. Which society's fucked up right now. Has a lot of parents that don't care.
Yeah, all that stuff, right?
So they suspect everybody's on that tip. So when you get a parent like that gives a fuck, and you're going over there like, you know, you fucked up today, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They locked down everything except the transit. The transit was taking these kids to school.
That's why I tell the kids chill because they can plot on you. These teachers will get together and plot on you, push that on you, and get you expelled.
The teacher, right?
You know what I mean?
One of the guidance counselor, she's arguing back and forth with my youngest daughter, right? She didn't know she was being recorded. She's telling my daughter at the end, "Oh, so what? You're gonna call your mom and have her curse us out because she calls up parent teachers and curse them out." I was like, "What? She worried about me?" She was just mad because I made her do work one year. She didn't want to do the work. Made her sit for over an hour on that computer and put in the work. And she's like, you know, I have over 500 kids. This is very stressful. That's not my fault. This is your job. This is where you decided to work. Do your job.
Right.
You must sit here. I made her sit there for over an hour and do all the paperwork. She hated me ever since then. She had a back and forth with my daughter and said that shit. I called her. I said, "Is there anything you want to talk to me about?" I called teachers up and cursed them out. No, I didn't say that. I said, you know, my daughter records everything, right? I got recordings of you guys.
See what I'm saying? Making that lie and going with that narrative. All she needs is the okay to the other teachers. You know what I'm saying? And do some fuck shit. So it's like
they switch up. They can't fight the recording.
Oh, recording they can't.
There you go.
That's why I said I want a camera on my kids.
Now
when they go to school.
They see my daughter, they don't say a word.
On their book bag, it's like clip that shit. Boop.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad to say this, but I think nowadays you gotta be cameras in the school, yeah, real talk. Because if people are not trusting school, and you guys are not even putting on a database of how many kids didn't go to school this year, and how many kids are not in these.
It's being funded by the public's money, and if the public wants it, they gotta put it. They can't go against the public. If the public votes on that shit, petitions that shit, they gotta do it.
Let me tell you how fucked up
it's pretty big. It's pretty big. I remember at one point when I used to. Go ahead.
Daughter, she's still on point. She's very on point with everything. She's watched. She feels people out. She listens. You know, she maneuvers well for her age. She maneuvers really, really good. She had a teacher. Right. He's not a teacher, but he was the bathroom monitor. But she noticed that he only plays hands-on with the females, not with the boys. And one day he got too close to her and he put his arms around her and goes and whispers her name in her ear. So as she's going to report it, he's calling her, "Come here, let me talk to you. Come here, let me talk to you," into her room. And she said no, she kept on moving. So now I called the school. A week later, that man disappeared from the school.
Wow.
What that tells me, that y'all hire the people that are pedophiles, people that are secret, something's going on that y'all hiring.
Nobody wants the job. They're taking anybody that takes the job. That's what it is.
Yes. Nobody wants these jobs. And
nobody wants a sorry ass janitor job.
Right.
and they take it to anybody to get it, and then that's fucked up because they're not analyzing his moves. They is letting him work with all the keys to the building that could do damage.
Dean was like, this is the first time anyone complained about it. I said, I think her daughter speaks up.
Bro, when I went there, them niggas was scared. When I went to that school, bro.
In trouble, she's making sure she's
my homeboy pulled up in the front. They were waiting in the car, went in there, and I made them motherfuckers go into the office. I bring them straight up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even when my daughter had a fight, somebody recorded it and put it viral, whatever the fuck it was. I went at my daughter. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You don't let nobody get you to this point that you're gonna lose your education.
It's scary that we live in these type of times, these type of eras.
If you gotta defend yourself, that's something else different. But she's real quick.
Shit is nothing's being done.
Not gonna let the motherfucker out. But I tell them, this system, you don't win like that. Yeah, you say your part, you analyze, you record, you got your part, but you can't be the antagonizer.
Right.
You can't.
They're gonna make you like
turn into a tyrant. Let them be the tyrant.
You know what's funny? It's them that antagonize these kids because
they're putting into traps to fail in the system. They're putting traps for them to fail in the system to have a reason to expel them.
They like to argue, and the teacher confirmed it. One of the teachers confirmed it. There's a lot of back and forth. I said that shouldn't be happening. Why is there back and forth? Number one, you're not talking to, a 10-year-old, a 9-year-old, you yell at them, sit down, you're not going to the bathroom. Understandable. You're talking to 14, 15, 16-year-old kids. Who think they're going to tell you?
My daughter's already been through shit in that school with that fucking janitor shit, with that bathroom monitor motherfucker. Right. They know that sensitive. She's going to the bathroom. Why the fuck are you making an issue? She's got to go to the bathroom.
Right.
What are you going to do? Just let her go to the bathroom. If she does cut class and go, then you do something. Other than that, shut the fuck up. Let her go to the bathroom. Right. Why you gotta make a personal thing? You're a teacher. You're making shit personal.
Pretty sad, bro. How
you don't get personal to the person's life to help their life. You're gonna antagonize their life.
Do you know when someone has a little bit of power, they tend to abuse that little bit of power?
Yeah, put cameras and wires on undercover work in the school system.
They're the queens and they're the higher authority, because that's what she said to my daughter in the recording. I'm higher authority than you, so you get to speak to her this way, or you get to talk down.
You know what? Man, I should turn around and be like, listen, we pay taxes for you to get paid, bitch. You're in a public school system. We pay your check, bitch.
That's the problem.
The fuck you mean? You were public service working motherfucker.
Like when they say to me, I tell them by the end of the day, you're the parent. Fuck what they say. You could demand this. You could tell them you want to change that. You're the parent.
You're the parent.
As I said, we got rights in these schools. It's just that we got to build as a community and come correct. You know?
The cops demand shit.
Can't be ignorant.
You leave it to them, they're gonna do what they want. We gotta form the families that give a fuck and make something really happen, because going this way and let them win and this unconscious shit is gonna go to shit. The school's going to shit.
I'm calling a superintendent office.
It's minor.
The simple cameras, simple things like, you know what I mean? Kids sensitive with anything that happened in school. You want to prevent that from happening and make them feel confident in a learning establishment so they can remember everything they're learning. When they worried about their life, they're not going to worry about what they learned. They're going to forget what they fucking learned if they're going through these fucking episodes.
Right.
So it's consistent back and forth for a lot of teachers, a lot of kids. And you know what's the problem? A lot of kids don't speak to their parents and tell them what's going on. A lot.
Because they don't, like I said, back in the days, the teachers used to care about the students individually, had a bond with them, knew the kid problems, anything. It's like a second mother now, or father. Now they clock in, they do what they supposed to, protocol shit. And then if you fucking with, they don't like whatever, they're gonna do whatever it is to antagonize you to make you lose and fucking fail. Especially if they're a certain nationality and they don't like a certain nationality of people if they sick like that, which I'm seeing.
My son just started high school, right? He's in 9th grade. If you know my son, he doesn't talk back. He's not disrespectful. He's quiet. He does his work. After he does his work, he reads. That's it. He's not gonna bother. He doesn't go on his phone. So one day, I'll be honest, it's an all-white school. And he's in class and he finishes work. The teacher, he pulls out his book, he's reading his book. The teacher got mad at him. Christopher, Why don't you read like revising it, going over it? He didn't say nothing. And she's going at him. My son decided, you know what? Down, put his head on the desk. That's it. She sent my son to the office for no reason, and can't give me a reason why she sent him to the office. But you know what they expect as a black kid? He's gonna reply. He's gonna say something. He's gonna get out of line. He's gonna act up.
Yeah, he's supposed to be loud and rowdy.
Right.
Yeah.
But they got the wrong kid. My
Yeah,
son
he's
said,
different.
Put his head down.
All my kids, they all different. Let them be their own characters. They what they want to be. You know what I'm saying? Not to pretend to be what I was when I was young. No, be you.
Right about that.
You know what I mean?
Everybody else could be allowed except for the black kids and the black.
And I don't favoritism. To me, I treat them all the same.
Just
So
quiet, put his head down.
they get the same punishment, all that shit. I'm the repo man when they fuck up.
I had to call the school and speak to her like, you sent to the office for what reason? She started apologizing. I'm so sorry. You know, nothing. He just stood quiet. What's the excuse? None. Couldn't give me none.
Because when they get parents that care, it's a problem. Because they got a big system now that there's parents that are lazy to go to the school.
She failed him every marking period. No joke. You know what I told my son? I told all my kids, have them sign off on your work. Because if they sign off on your work, that means you did it. You signed it. What's your excuse? She's not stupid. She got a 98.
Hey, eat that. I'm gonna succeed while you hate. You sit there, hate on me. I'm gonna do better than you. And by the way, my parents pay your bills, bitch.
As parents, yeah, we want to protect our kids, but you also got to teach them how to go about shit when they get home, how to maneuver.
Yeah, the respect.
You walk out that door, because you know what?
Because if my kids are wrong and I go to the school, my kids go.
I'm gonna catch the replay. I'll be alive later when I get out.
So it's like, let's say something goes on and my daughter's wrong, and that's why I bring everybody to the meeting room with her there and whoever, and get down to it. Because if I know that she's wrong with something, she's gonna have to face that. But if she's not wrong and somebody's antagonizing and they doing the fuck shit to them, we gonna find out.
I'm different. He's different. He
She knows that I couldn't get scared, bro.
We don't go at the same time.
Because I don't come in there with no like rowdy shit. I just come and tell them, yo, call everybody now. We need to talk in the meeting right now.
For me, I don't want to hear what
all the people involved, because I want to know what's going on. There's too many people involved, and y'all know this exists, and y'all ain't taking care of it. That it has to come to me now.
But you gotta understand, one thing the system hates is someone that will fight back.
The only thing is
they do. Trust me, they do.
Hand and feet, because
that's one thing they hate is someone that will fight back. And
I used to see
they try to manipulate a child at young ages in these schools.
How many kids is in the class?
Brainwash them at young ages. So if they got a student now that will stand up, will tell you, well, this lesson is boring because my daughter did that to the teacher.
How many kids in the classroom?
What's going on? They don't like that.
How many kids is in the classroom?
Probably like 30 something.
30 something. Okay. Each classroom got 30 people, right? It's probably like maybe 15, 10% of those kids, the parents give a fuck, and the rest, the system is raising them the way they're doing it.
Right now, my son's high school, what they got teaching? Gym teachers.
They got what again? They got who?
Gym teachers.
For what?
In the class. My son comes to me today, Mom, math, and I don't even know what's going on. I have a gym teacher for math, a gym teacher for history, and a gym teacher for.
They're losing teachers.
Yeah, because these teachers don't want to teach that shit.
So they don't want the job. They're walking off the job, bro. They'd rather do OnlyFans. The young teachers, they'd rather go on OnlyFans and get their bread.
He's like, what's the point? I'm not learning nothing.
Fucking OnlyFans fucked everything up, son.
You fucking
Instagram fucked everything up. Everybody thinks they're a fucking model.
Everybody
want to keep that shit down. These bitches fucking work for their money.
He was not lying, yo. He was not lying.
But these teachers, they young, half of them are hot as hell. They fucking go on OnlyFans. They getting their salary and then some, man. They don't give a fuck, and they ain't got to fuck these nerds either. Because all the nerds watching them, paying for that shit.
For him, I noticed for him learning, he likes to have fun as he's learning. And he'll say, a little play on words.
Yeah, Sean.
Reading is fundamental. mental. That's what he tells me. So, like I tell the teacher, he doesn't like your class because it's it's not fun. It's not
fundamental.
Yeah, it's not fun. Like
You don't make it interesting. You're bland. You're plain.
As he goes to the other class, he enjoys it and he has fun, and they do a lot. No complaints. He's amazing. Why is it only in your class? I don't know. Some teachers aren't built for teaching.
Yeah, so when we were teaching him the city, since he was a baby, man, that kid could tell you every train stop at 3-4 years old, reading every stop in the city.
No, he started reading before he was born.
I don't know. A lot of weird stuff goes on in these schools, and I'm gonna agree with y'all though. I believe I said that a while ago. There need to be cameras in the school because there's too much stuff that goes on. Like we don't know what's going on. We don't know when these kids because the teachers when these kids why the camera need to be in the school because the kids can't stop. The teachers from beating up each other. They can't stop beating up each other.
The school.
Say it again. Right?
They need to make the cameras in the schoolhouse public access. That keep people from stealing.
The cafeteria needs them. The rec area outside when they go, camera needs them. Every exit, every entrance, every floor, every staircase. You know what I'm saying? Even the fucking principal's office. Why you need to hide anything, bitch? You're a principal. What are you doing? Playing with your pussy on the fucking desk at lunch?
Stop.
They don't want a fucking camera in your room. You know? Everybody gets cameras. Fuck that shit. The janitor, everybody. I want to see everybody doing. So the parents can go on the app and be happy that their kids are safe. They can see them. And I want metal detectors in every motherfucker. All the other exits got to be chained. And any exit that's available got to have a metal detector. And you got to go through 2 doors. The other one will lock on you. You be locked in between 2, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere. Go ahead. You got a gun on you, nigga? Yeah, now you locked, stupid. Shoot the walls. Might break your ass.
Cameras though, because especially these days, the teachers are
like a person for real. They gotta look
like crazy, and it's like the teachers don't really care about the kids like that moment. It's more and before the kids used to break them up when they used to fight, in the playground. No, they can't put their hands on them no more because the kids might turn around and say, "Oh, this kid assault." The kid might turn around and say, "The teacher assault me."
Hit with a ruler. You ever got hit by a ruler by your teacher?
That's the next reason why cameras should be in school, especially in the playground where these kids are. Because you need to see who hit who first. Because just in case. So if you can't separate these kids, we don't know who hit first. A teacher might say, well, Jake started it first and Jake didn't do shit. Jake was just being picked on.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I seen the other day.
You know what I'm saying?
Like a courtroom TV thing, that live shit. This lady had her house set as a daycare center, right? And she had a room with the cameras on the walls, and there's these little the playpens set up, cameras on and everything. And then the baby they found unresponsive in one of them. So then she gave them all the footage to all the camera stuff. They went through and they seen how she was grabbing the baby by one arm, swinging it around, tossing it around.
Family, much respect on that.
That she was picking the baby up by the arm and swinging him to to places and throwing them around and throwing them in there in the playpen and shit.
You know what's sad? You know who this goes back to?
But there's cameras in there. So a fucking
and all that shit that pretends like they give a fuck about the people, and every year it's the same bullshit. And it's so sad because, like I was telling Steven the other day, when these little babies died of a drug overdose here in New York.
Fentanyl,
yeah.
My thing is, like, all you gotta do is apologize when the same shit keeps happening. How about y'all actually give, actual daycares and with actual, people with licenses
in a school,
and
in a school.
They're quite honestly middle class.
I'm not fucking like kid in your house.
They don't have no funds to go pay for these expenses.
Yo,
How about y'all actually
motherfuckers turning their house into a daycare, bro.
The business though, you gotta make it. Listen,
you got me fucked up. The kitchen right there and all that. This is a house, motherfucker. This ain't no daycare.
That's what they call private daycares, no?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Why don't they give these people at least more funds to go get proper daycare for their kids?
A loan from the bank to get a proper one, yeah.
It's so expensive. It's so expensive.
But they didn't have that intention. They just made that as a Ponzi scheme to make money from fentanyl. They just needed a cover up for their drug shit. So they wasn't taking it, you know, they wasn't going that route anyway.
The majority, you're right though. Majority of the stuff. One kid was. I remember there's a private daycare down here. One kid was covered with all the toys, boys, and the kid was suffocated. It's like,
yeah.
How did that happen? How did the kid get to fall in the toy box and get covered with toys?
Because the teachers are not paying attention, or the people that's watching them in the next room giving a blow job or playing with themselves.
That's a private daycare, though. That's a private daycare. If you run
these teachers are weirdos, bro. They like the priest.
Your
You know,
own
the priest that will fucking molest
that to me is like hire more staff. If you're gonna have private daycare, you gotta hire a lot. You gotta hire more staff. You know, some people just want to do it with their family. Then they be watching their kids too. But
there's preschool. There's professional places that is an actual school made for it. You know. The results at someone's apartment and they calling it a daycare center. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
They be attending to their own kids. That's why they're not paying attention to other people. They watching their kids, and plus they got they daycare, yeah, right? They're private daycare. So you know what I mean? No, they got their kid in their daycare, and these are only up in a private daycares where they're watching their kids.
These parents didn't even know this was happening under their nose till that happened.
That's crazy.
And I bet you that those kids for a while were fucked up off of that fentanyl. That they saved the other ones. They had to hit them with an injection to bring them back to life, but the one baby couldn't respond. Because they found the babies laid on the mats, and the mats had residue of fentanyl in the air. You know, the residue from fentanyl was on the baby's mats.
It's crazy.
They should change death penalties, bro. I will fucking put them bitches in a room with number fentanyl on the walls and all that shit. How you like that? Fuck that. Now
was they doing the fentanyl around the daycare?
No, they were packaging it. They were compressing it.
Wow, in the daycare. And I'm gonna show you.
They sing another apartment also. I think there was another apartment above them.
Stephen King, we've seen these power episodes. You know what I mean? Where these episodes of these mob movies where they hide the drugs in the daycare. You know, so you know what I mean. You can't, use certain stuff like that. You're right though, but knowing that there's that's why I don't deal with private daycare. I don't. You know what I mean? I'll never.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Private daycare is just like
I see that a lot. These apartments that says daycare. I'm like, oh, these niggas bugging.
Those things are gonna happen. They're gonna happen.
That's a big responsibility. You need a business, a real actual place that looks like a school or something, like a fucking apartment. You got me fucked up.
That's why I said the city needs to help these parents out with these kids instead of going to these little bullshit.
They had like a 3-bedroom apartment, turned 1 bedroom into a place where they had all the playpens and the mats and the school shit. Like you got me fucked up. That's like me turning my other extra room that I got empty into that shit. Just because it's no way. That's a scam, man. I ain't fucking dealing with that.
That's nothing. They set these traps to fuck people up, and it's the government. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They set these traps where it resorts to, well, they gotta sell this fentanyl and shit and open up daycare businesses. Y'all cut back on
this is an inside job.
Requirements to get a job.
Bro, all that shit's an inside job. It's not exploited by the kid dying. If that kid never got sick and died, and none of this happened, and they were still doing it, that shit is being funded by the system. All that fake drug synthetic shit is being made by the system.
But I'm saying, regardless, fuck the system, the people that's doing the drug shit.
They're putting it on the weed. They're putting it in everything.
Parents that are going to work and doing something, trying to get that. How about y'all actually cut back on some of the requirements to get a decent job?
Yeah, exactly. Real talk. Because they say, I seen a thing that today said people get back people to work. A rally at. I said, oh, Joe Biden, stop. Just stop. Don't do that. Like,
they need to put job trades in schools for these kids
too. Don't do that.
As a class, a job trade.
They want to get these.
Give them job trades in school. That's gonna help them when they leave.
They cut that out though. They cut that out. When I was Stephen King.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta be hands on, bro. You know, like Rice, all of us. We came from the cloth where our parents would tell us, "Oh no, you gotta do this. You can't just be there. You gotta be able to do this. You gotta be able to do something." You know what I mean? My parents used to tell me like, "Yo, you go out on the corner, you get yourself in trouble or what? You gotta be able to do something after that." Like, you know what I mean?
Be productive. You gotta, create something
to be
a hobby or something.
Take care of yourself. Because one day, if parents are not going to be here. And I don't.
Bro, I'm telling you, the internet is raising the kids. And
you know,
Tupac
as
said it.
parents, we gotta embed
You know that,
it in
right?
their head
Tupac said it.
at the young ages.
Mhm.
That's the whole time of kids.
Tupac has said, America eats his babies. You remember he said that shit? America eats his babies.
That's what he's talking about. That shit, like, you know, like these kids are
Niggas
so.
like him and Nipsey and all that was, you know, bringing shit into influation and trying to, you know, do right for the community. Not money wise, but actually, like, you know,
Mhm.
bring the community to get like more powerful than that. Like the
Right.
way DMX was with his community. Like DMX could go smoke an 8 ball of crack and everybody just stole off him.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
That is
It's just
true.
who he is in his heart.
That is true.
So
But
we did like
you
what
know,
we gotta do is just keep diligent on our kids and make sure, you know, that, you know, right from wrong.
No, we need
That's
to
it, man.
this motherfucking government.
No, you can't do that. You got you ain't a billionaire, you ain't rich, and they'll flag you. If they know that you're trying to do some shit, they gonna flag you. Ain't never gonna be hired or nothing. Every time you go for some shit, it's gonna show on their computer and they'll be like, nah, I'm good, sir.
How about we go?
right.
How about everybody stop doing work? You know
Yeah,
that
okay.
Do you know that?
But the economy right
Wait,
now
wait.
got me fucked
There
up.
you go. You see how they control us?
All right, so what you gonna do? Starve? You're gonna starve.
But guess what? Everybody was to stop doing the work. You know that.
Yeah, and then everybody will starve.
That will cripple.
That'll eradicate obesity.
That will cripple the system.
You said that would what now? Right. You're crazy.
Eradicate obesity from
All right.
that. I'm serious. Listen to me.
Stevie, you're stupid.
The only way you can stop it is by stop funding certain things. But the only thing that they still got you is the tax. So no matter what, they fucking you over with schools and everything. That's off your tax money. It ain't got nothing to do with these private owning businesses and that. But I guess the system, though, the schools are being owned by private businesses and they're not saying it and running it the way they fucking want.
Right.
Because now the police stations are becoming private. They started by, well, I think corporations are starting to buy police stations and cops and shit.
Duh. They've been doing that. They've been doing that
And
since
that's gonna change the law when they say you got the right to shut the fuck up, and you get like you literally got to do what they say, or they'll fuck you over.
Hey, yo, Trump showed me. I remember Trump too, right? Trump has his own police. What do you think? People like they've been define their own police and they own that.
Yeah, you don't see them in them khaki clothes and green khaki, like they look like GI Joes with no badges. It says sheriff or something on, like they strap it on and they jump out of these random vehicles and raid people, and they not even from them towns and nothing. They just fucking just doing police shit, like without being cops, like just straight off some fucking vigilante shit. You don't see that shit lately? All these bounty hunters acting like cops, mobbing, getting people. And they all look like rednecks.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the
To be
fuck?
honest, I don't watch TV because I don't believe shit.
Doing repo shit is scary. I did that shit with somebody. They had to go repo a car in the hood, bro. We had to jump out that van deep. We had to go to the hood, pick up some people, put them in the van.
Oh, today's gonna be bright and sunny and it's raining. I don't believe nothing they say.
No,
everything.
So did you see the earthquake that? Did you see the earthquake that happened in Jamaica before Halloween? And then now
Jamaica.
Yeah, listen. You know what? But you know what they did though? Yo, they got so scared. They're like, "This is a message from God. We're not doing Halloween." They canceled Halloween.
Oh my God! Give me the lighter.
The real shit.
Bro, I'll cancel everything. You gonna be scared buildings are gonna collapse on you? I'm not going back in the building for like a whole month. I'm sleeping outside, bro.
Listen.
What?
You know, hey, Chrissy, you know what the island is. The island will basically fuck you in. The island, if you ever try to fuck with the island, right, and do any type of shit like that, the island itself is alive, my nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah. You bring some type of shit like that they're not supposed to, that has any time, that will happen. That's why that shows you, like, anywhere black people live is spiritual. Anywhere we live. Yo, they should have warned us. Anywhere else, they're telling us, oh, there's an earthquake going to be in Jamaica next week. You know what I mean? They never warned us about nothing. We had an earthquake. People, you know what I mean? Even like, that's why I said the island is totally different. Certain things you cannot perform there and you cannot practice it there. You know what I mean? the island itself will turn on
That's
you.
why I'm like Halloween in Jamaica.
But everything we get a heads up a
Turn
week
on
before
you.
things happen. It always happens.
But did you remember though? A year before that too, right? Chrissy, you remember the school that had this that when the Halloween day before the Halloween day that they said when they did the Halloween, the day before they said they announced it like a week. The day before the Halloween, kids they said like kids were just like that dress the kids them that like come to school and just normal, and then the teacher that was reading the shit from the Halloween about what Halloween is about. Like the kids them start sweating in the classroom. They just start, they start freaking out. They're hot. They're just like burning up, like shaking on the floor, like
Yo, that's scary to think that these teachers are casting
you ever
spells
seen
on
that?
the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you, my nigga.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's why the Halloween shit is not
We
something.
about to be supernatural out here.
Something we don't celebrate in the island.
Yo, guys, we're gonna have to take each other and be supernatural. This is the next shit.
The island, my nigga, that shit is supposed to be forbidden. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Jamaica, you know what I mean?
When I went to Puerto Rico, when I went on your live when I was a PR a couple of months ago,
my country,
I said I felt like the land was alive, like the island itself. When I looked at the mountain and the crazy shit, the myths and everything, and I felt like with the animals and everything, I was like, yo,
Stephen King,
this fucking island's alive.
Stephen King, as the energy of your ancestors, you're feeling, my nigga.
I literally felt that shit, like literally, like the trees, everything, like it was actually alive. I feel like this soil where we at is dead. I feel like all this is dead.
I'm missing that feeling, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I told my girl I'm missing that feeling, bro. I've been missing.
But I didn't like it because I was away from my loved home. You know what I'm saying?
But
I liked it, but didn't like it. It was something I couldn't tolerate.
It's a different energy, my nigga. You feel it. It's a different energy.
Yeah.
Feel it. You feel it. Yes, it's different, my nigga. The spirit is different.
It's different, but Puerto Rico right now is not a place to be because motherfuckers getting killed, kidnapped after 12. If you outside after 12, you got to stop at your red light. You got to eat the lights. The cops even tell you after 12, you got to eat all the lights. You can't stay at a light because that's when they come out the bushes or whatever with guns and shit and take you. And if there's a woman, they're gonna rape her and kill her. Women can't be out after 12.
That's over with. Yeah, but them little girls
cannot be out after 12, bro. That's crazy.
Them little girls though was, and then they canceled that shit. They said we're not doing that no more. You know what I mean? Everybody basically, if you was doing that shit, you go to jail, my nigga. They seriously, people like, they'll come to your store and burn that shit down.
Police don't run Puerto Rico. The people do. You know, right? The gangsters run Puerto Rico.
Right there. If you believe that trick or treating is for kids, my nigga, that shit, I don't know what that shit is, but
no, the trick or treating is wait, people. Well, Halloween is representing the Day of the Dead. The Mexicans celebrate the Day of the Dead, and they do it in the cemetery with the Halloween stuff and everything in the cemetery. I know that. So it's a holiday representing the Day of the Dead.
Okay, no.
So we got a Memorial Day, but we can't have a fucking Day of the Dead.
The Halloween that's here is actually a pagan holiday from overseas.
So it's Christmas.
All I know is when you have an earthquake.
We're not supposed to be celebrating Christmas.
All I know is when you have like something like the whole country starts shaking like that when you're about to practice, because that's what Jamaican people do, right? They get this thing, and the island people,
juju, right? The juju.
They practice this spiritual shit where it's like, Halloween.
Santerismo, they call that in Puerto Rico. Santerismo.
The spiritual shit is not to be played with on the island. You will get yourself.
Yeah, that exists.
And trying to get someone's money and trying to like even, and that shit will come back in your family. Like that's what dangerous the spiritual shit is. It'll come back in your family and haunt you, my nigga. Not to be playing with.
Women are wicked, man. Women know how to do that shit more than men, man. They know how to do all that shit. Yeah. Watch it. You got a woman from the island. I got a woman from the island. We over here like, yeah, okay.
You was right though.
Every man got it easy. When you got it, all women do some other shit.
Because those women are do that. That's why witches are real. If you don't believe, that's why the witch on a broom. That's not what a witch is. No, you know what I mean. That's not a witch. That's not what a witch is.
She has powers, bro.
A witch on a broom is a totally different fucking thing from what
we're talking about.
That's just a fucking way of what do you call it? A clothing that they put on them, just a swag. Just like they got the people looking like fucking, you know what I mean?
And they use the food, bro. And you're chef.
That's how they.
I found out recently from another West Indian woman. They use the food.
That's how they dumb it down.
They gotta wash. They gotta wash something in it though. They gotta wash like your dirty clothes or your
That'd
dirty.
be cool. Have a restaurant that makes
something
food
that's
that
dirty.
makes people fall in love when
What
they
they
go on a
do,
date.
what they do, my nigga. That's why you gotta be careful what you eat for it. And you know what I mean. You can't. That's why some man end up leaving they woman for their side girl. They don't know why. You know what I mean? Because their side girl be going to that shit and they be practicing that witchcraft shit, and then bam, they stuck with that.
They don't
girl.
know that at the end of that road, there's always gonna be a dark entity.
All
That's
right,
gonna
family. I'm gonna
shit
stop
out of you.
back again. Much respect, Chef Josh.
Like my grandmother.
Sub up to Kato.
The history behind it, because Lala Lupe, a singer, went through the same thing. She was Cuban, had to go to Puerto Rico and all that. Was using music, but in witchcraft, like Santerismo. So basically, like my grandmother went through our experience because she used to do the same shit. Like they call it black magic, different names for it. And she went through an experience watching The Exorcist. She couldn't breathe. Right when it first came out, scared the living crap out. Like literally, like she almost had a heart attack. So that from that day, all her life, she was into that lifestyle. You know, the powders, all that crazy shit, candles, a whole bunch of saints on a fucking table, all that shit. The works. From that day on, she went to Bible school, graduated, got diplomas to become a pastor, minister, all that, and dedicated her life to God. And that was it.
Did you guys know?
That's how you know that shit is that real. You know what I'm saying? Because you open up, what I mean is you open these doors up. It's like Jumanji or whatever, like, you know, Pandora's box. You open that motherfucker up, you don't know what's in there. Once you open it, it's a wrap. Because it does exist. You over there doing potions, whatever, and then make some evil shit happen. Now you open that fucking shit out and it knows you.
The main actor had a son that actually went crazy and killed the majority of the family. The same actor that played in The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, and the girl from Poltergeist died too, right? The little girl.
From who?
At a young age, she died.
They think that we just think they're making movies, but we don't know what energy is actually they're opening up to. Even when you watch it, what energy?
It's true though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's why you have nightmares about some movies.
Why you think I try to say like
reading these things in Latin? You don't know what doors.
Yeah, you don't know.
Exactly. We all listen to music, right?
That's why I stopped watching it. Hey, I haven't watched. Trust me, you're so right about that. Because you know what, and a Spanish person will tell you that, a Colombian person will tell you the same thing. You don't; those movies are not too good to be watched because you don't know. Like when I used to have a Colombian couple. They used to ask me, "You understand? You understand what they're saying?" I'm like, "No." It's like, some of this stuff you shouldn't watch because you don't know. You might be the spirits.
It's like when you go to church and you see people speaking in tongues. You never see nobody speak in tongues.
Yeah, she's not lying.
I grew up through that. If you ever went to a Pentecostal or Baptist church, I'm sure you've seen people speak in tongues. You know what that is, right? When they speak in tongues. The Holy Spirit and the Holy
I know what you mean. I know when they start to speak in different language out of nowhere. I know.
In church.
Yeah, in church. Yeah.
They start shaking and moving.
Yeah, and just start speaking like, you never seen that, Rice? Yeah. You ain't never seen that?
I seen an old lady throw herself on the floor.
Rice, you ain't never seen that? Bro, see me? I see that a lot of time with people. It's like, I used to go places, especially in the hood, and I walk into these houses and, someone's mom is reading something with her friends, and it's like, it's crazy. They start speaking different language, money.
Yeah.
Damn, dead fucking serious.
I used to be scared of that part of the church. The old ladies would throw themselves on the floor, and it looks like they're having a seizure or something. And convulsions.
Language.
My grandmother did that once to me. Like I was sneaking through the window when I was young out to go hang out and come back. And that's when I guess I started smoking weed. Mm-hmm. One day I came in my fucking window, my room. The whole church was in my room. She's a pastor. They're all in there praying, eyes going back, touching my head. I'm in the middle of the room. If I move, my grandmother will fuck me up.
Right.
She's Christian, but she'll fuck me up. And I'm there and I'm scared. Shit, everybody's speaking in so many ways. It's like a fucking movie. I'm sweating here. And it's like I can't move it, and this is going on for a minute.
Right.
And I'm like, yo, we're kids. If you do that scares kids from wanting to know God and getting to God. But lucky, like right from wrong and shit. But still, in that era was crazy. I don't even think that still exists, does it? Like like people going to church now, see that happening.
Yeah.
Like everybody speaking in tongues and shit.
I think church today is watered down.
You gonna go to a church with snakes in the ground?
That
Right?
happened at church. I think them people was faking because they wasn't speaking in tongues. They on the ground speaking, talking about some Jesus. He's coming in a Honda.
Like who goes to a place, gets you money, and starts speaking in tongues, throwing yourself on the ground? That's some real shit. Something's going on. I mean, if it ain't God, then there's a bad spirit doing this to the people. So it has to be a Holy Spirit to do it, like they say. Because when I used to go to church, also, if you ever went to church, when you hear somebody singing, has in your hairs and your body go up like magnetic, like you feel like when certain people hit singing, like high notes or something. I only get that from people that sing in church. I never get that from nobody else.
You gotta watch. Some of these girls too are using females. Some of these girls, and there's a girl in the background, she'll tell you I'm not lying, are using witchcrafts, are reading spoke on y'all. Y'all go to your ear, and you're not even like a girl. You're there with your man, and you go to the girl's ear. You should comb your hair, and you get your hair done. You're not even interested in her. Oh, yeah. And then, 5 months later, 3 months week down the line, you feel something for this girl. She put a hex on. She put a thing on. I'm telling you, there's so much you're practicing.
With that, I don't like girls.
Hey,
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Don't let nobody
I got a lot of babies. I'm
people
fucked.
are fucked. People are fucked.
Oh, I'm
don't
fucked.
let nobody.
Watch out,
bro. I'm hexed. I know that.
You are, evil.
I believe in God and I got faith, so I'm shielded. But even though I know they going at me.
I mean, the demons are everywhere, and the demons
girls when they get their heart broken.
And they come
break a girl's heart.
Everything that you
very
want.
spiteful and will use the
dark
energy,
especially when you're like, they especially when you've been got. A majority of people them come up to you, they've been on your Facebook, your Instagram. I'm talking about real life. You know what I mean? Especially when they live around you. That's why they always come to you with all the things that you miss and all the things that you want. You know what I mean? Because there's people out there at the barbershop, at the barbershop, where you cut my face and you know what I mean? You know what they're supposed to do? Hey, sweep the hair up and put it in a bag and put it in the garbage because you're supposed to do that. You have motherfuckers cutting your hair outside and leaving outside. That's bad. They could watch.
Sweeping out the door, right?
Yes, that's your hair.
But the thing is, you get a fine if you do that by the city, bro.
Comb as a next
sweep garbage from inside the stores no more.
You don't practice. She's in a spiritual group, a witchcraft group, and they're telling you to come, and all of a sudden, one day you just find yourself in that group, and you're like, "Why am I here?" It's because you forgot to do that. You forgot to leave. Not, you know what I mean? You listen.
But they don't see people like that no more.
I heard a Jamaican lady said this the other day. A Puerto Rican and a Jamaican lady both agreed on this. Said, women that seeing that shouldn't change their thing and leave it at a female's house because you never know. They could take that, you know what I mean, and make you go crazy, make you lose all your money and make you spend all your money on that. Chrissy, am I lying about that?
I had a landlord.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I mean?
I had an African landlord, not for nothing. My neighbor's daughter, she used to, she I don't know. She used to take, her stuff and throw it out the window, right?
Yeah.
And in my head, like I told to my landlord, and him was like, people will take this and go do voodoo with it. Put shit on you.
Real talk. Don't do that. Don't. This is why, like majority of the Caribbean women, they don't use from anywhere, Barbados, Jamaica.
I can tell you one thing, bro.
Use people's household bathroom. They wait till they get home. You never know. It could be that day of the month. So they want to wait till they get home because you never know what that crazy ass, evil ass person could do to you, especially a female. It's so easy to lock a female down. You know what I mean? Especially at that time of the month. You know what I mean? So you gotta watch with these evil, and it's females doing it to females. Like what Cheftmgz said.
My daughter's that.
It went from females doing it to niggas to females doing it to females. True. Yeah. Like some people are the young generation, they study this evil and witchcraft stuff, but they don't know nothing about, like education and stuff like that, you know. But they're
But
not
I believe in this, right?
evil stuff. You know what I mean?
In this perspective with the witchcraft
Yeah,
stuff, it
manipulation.
can't be voided, right? It can't be voided if you don't acknowledge it.
Right,
And
manipulation.
you have faith in your
You know what I
God,
mean?
in your
And a
what you
lot of
believe
people
in.
are like, yo,
Now, if you fear it, then there's a problem.
The thing is, Steve,
Because you should know that
you
there's
have
somebody
to
going to
have,
fight that battle. If you don't got trust in God as a friend to
right.
protect you, then anything they throw at you is going to hurt you.
This is what you have to do. In that case, you have to build your spirituality, your energy, everything.
Chrissy, that's
And
what I'm saying. But without saying that, like I'm saying, you have to have control within your own soul, not to let any other soul fuck with it. Meaning you got guardian angels, archangels, you got God. You don't think who's your guardian angel? You would think in your family that's a lot that's not alive right now. That's a guardian angel, because I think it'll always be like a family member or something.
Mhm.
Like all of us have guardian angels. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what gets our communication with the most. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because if you make sure that all of our family members are guardian angels that are not here no more, you know what I'm saying? And the world is trying to contain right now the God particle. If you look it up.
That is true.
So there is a God. Why would they spend billions of dollars to try to contain God's power?
It's like everyone's
You know
trying
what
to
I'm saying?
the same power. Everyone's trying to be gods, like control our
So
life.
any black magic, whatever, yeah, it is powerful. Yeah, it exists. Nobody's playing with that. But there's no more powerful than God. That's all I know.
Right.
With everything. Like somebody could be in
I
your
like
face,
gotta
you want
saying
to
it, like, you know,
bad, and you can
y'all
just
young
pray to God and
people,
walk away. Next thing you know, next week you hear a story about you heard what happened, such and such.
I'm happy there's people like you guys that know about this stuff, you know. A lot of people don't know how dangerous or evil this world is, and people are using certain things to, you know, to lower people and, you know what I mean, keep people around them, which is witchcraft. That's why when Donald Trump talks about it a lot of people laugh. No, it's fucking
It's like, how would you know what pleasure feels like if you've never been through pain? You get what I'm saying?
It's true, yeah.
How would you know what pleasure feels like if you never went through pain?
Not a joke. That shit's real out there.
She ain't lying.
Same way a snake made a woman do what she did. You know what I'm saying? The world's fucked up from there on.
I just think people need to wake up and do their research.
And people think it's new now. All this shit that's going on now. This shit happened since the day she ate that apple.
She didn't eat an apple, man.
All right.
I don't think so. I don't think she ate an apple either.
What do you think she did? Cut it and gave it to Adam?
No, yeah, I don't know.
The other day I was speaking to my mother and her husband. They go to
Unless she knew she realized she fucked up right there.
Right?
They shouldn't have did whatever they did. They shouldn't have did.
I think she had to eat the apple to go through what we're going through.
I don't mind.
She had to eat the apple,
I
right?
don't mind that they go to church, but
It says she ate the
oh
apple.
my God! At least know what the frick you're studying, what you're praying to. You get what I'm saying? Understand it, know it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had to ask my mother's husband. So, do you believe that I asked them, what was it? What's the tree of knowledge? Oh, it's in the Bible. Do you think it's an actual tree? Oh, it is a tree. You think the tree of knowledge is an actual tree, then you lost. You absolutely wrong. She ate from a tree of knowledge. If you honestly think that it's the actual tree, then you need to really go read.
So mentally, she ate the apple. So she fucked up.
It never mentioned apple. The Bible not once ever mentioned an apple.
Even eat the apple. Okay.
They ate from the tree of knowledge, whatever fruit that was.
Whatever fruit that was in that tree.
You honestly think that the tree of knowledge is an actual tree?
I don't know, because I'm thinking that was a peach.
So maybe it was a seed of knowledge.
It's no seed.
A mustard seed.
Let me explain it to you.
A mustard seed.
When the devil came to Eve,
right? That's whatever.
He tempted her, and that tree of knowledge. Wait. You know that tree of knowledge that he tempted her with? It wasn't the tree. It wasn't the actual tree. He tempted her with sex. That's what he did. And then she went and she tempted Adam with sex. Mm-hmm. And you know what they did? They created
sex.
They created life. Now God is the only one that can create life.
She cheated on him. She listened to the motherfucking snake.
She was tempted. He tempted her.
She listened to the snake before
that tree, that knowledge.
Adam.
You get what I'm saying? and then they created life.
No, she was the first fucking
God
cheetah.
is the only one that
I
can
don't
create
think sex
life.
makes you any
He
smarter.
created life. That's why
Eve is the first
why
cheetah.
the Bible says we were born.
That would make
we were
sense
born a
because I
snake.
don't think
Okay, so the snake is not a metaphor for a
create
pit.
life,
Okay,
you were born
the
a
snake
snake.
is not a metaphor for a penis.
No, that's exactly what happened. We have people on here called the serpentine people.
Yeah. But what happens when you cut a snake's head off? Doesn't it grow another?
No.
No.
That
You cut a snake's head off, it grows another one.
You fucking funny.
Or is it a worm, right? It's a worm, right?
Give the knowledge to create life.
Tree of knowledge was whatever tree that was that bearing fruit let us know stuff we wasn't supposed to know. We were supposed to stay in the child's place.
So it's a fruit of knowledge.
It's not a tree. It's not nothing. It's a
See,
metaphor.
we wasn't supposed to know bad. We wasn't supposed to know time. We wasn't supposed to know illness, getting old. We wasn't supposed to know none of that. But when she wanted to know what bad was, we tempted
our
her.
first now is like when we
She
bear
said,
children,
you know everything is good, but you don't know nothing about bad.
that
Right.
exactly right. That's what you will feel every time you give birth, because we weren't supposed to. God is the only one that can create life at that time.
So he ain't punished the man. We don't gotta have a baby through our penis. So you gotta have a baby through. Whoa.
We haven't
That's the only one.
So Adam, I'm proud of Adam. Thank you, Adam. I really like Adam. Yo, we need to celebrate Adam, man. We don't have to have a baby through our penis.
Woman, he didn't say nothing to her when he first came. He said, "Adam, where you at?"
How about it would have been reversed and we would have had babies through our
And he
penis?
said, "I'm hiding from." He said, "What you hiding for?" He said, "Because I'm naked." He said, "How you know you naked? I never told you was ever been naked before. What does that mean?"
Right.
But
the only person that was not born
So he didn't. So God knew they didn't know nothing bad. Being nude is bad. That was the first.
Yeah.
That was the first sacrifice. He had to sacrifice the animal so he can put clothes on it. That's
Because
why
now they can see each other's private parts and get erect.
Christ came and fulfilled.
God damn it, fucking Eve, bitch. Now I gotta get hard every time I see boobs. They went from chilling natural, not looking at each other like, you know, as in, right away they're gonna get attracted and want to have intercourse.
Bad when it
So
was
it violated all that.
that
You know what I
came
mean?
from
Like,
other worlds when the other spirits started, you know, messing with the women of the earth. So it's a lot of game.
The world would have been different right now. Yeah, well, shit, but fucking women, they tempted.
And then she likes it, so she went to Adam and tempted Adam with this. She didn't go and say, Adam, take a bite of this fruit.
There's a religion, I forgot, right, guys? There's a religion that don't trust anything that bleeds more than 7 days. What religion is that? I forgot.
Hold on.
I think it's Jewish.
Is it?
Yeah, because they make their women shave their head.
Yeah.
The religion, they gotta shave their head. They wear a wig, and they gotta wear a blanket or something around them with a hole in it when they have intercourse, and they only doing it for the Messiah.
That's why when you see Muslims,
that's why they got a lot of babies. They're trying to make the Messiah.
You get what I'm saying? When you see them, you wonder if that's why they're covered head to toe with these, you know, whatever.
You know, that's a prophecy in the Bible, right? That we was gonna have one world religion, and right now Islam is bragging that they're gonna be the one world religion.
No shit, they run us right now. You don't know that?
I'll tell you that.
Tell me, Bryce, that you don't got a Hasidic community.
Right. I heard it's like 10 years ago. Like, my man, was that I heard it's like before after when COVID started, when COVID all finished, and is they gonna be the one to control shit. I swear to God, I heard
Chef, do you know what a Hasidic community looks like? Do you have one around you? A Hasidic community. Like it's all Jewish with the hats that look like Dutch. The Dutch clothes, like the curls,
their own community, their own
the whole community, right? And they take care of each other, right?
Their own mall, their own stores.
That's what we need to do, people. Stop fucking worrying about our Nikes and shit and who looks fly.
I shop with the Latins, the Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, and the Chinese. And the
they police their shit. And they got the okay to police their shit with their own people. I seen it. They come in their little minivans with their walkie-talkies.
Women are not allowed to work. Women are not allowed to work.
Man,
you know that, right?
That shit crazy.
You know that, right?
They got more food on our soil over here anyway. So it's
right?
I ain't know that.
Yeah, non-Jewish women work.
What?
They're not allowed to work.
Yeah, they put them on welfare.
Jewish women are not allowed to work.
There's mad Jewish women on welfare.
Yeah, they're not allowed to work. They're not allowed to work. And it's true. There's not a lot of them on welfare. They're not allowed to work.
Yep. And if you look at the statistics, there's more Jewish families on welfare than any other nationality.
Wow.
They're as ghetto as good.
Oh,
And they're living in a bougie fashion.
Right.
Because you can't go in the neighborhood. They don't talk to them. They look at them, man, I want to be a friend. I want to know what you like.
They still claim taxes. They still claim taxes, right? You don't have to work, but you still claim taxes. You still get all the money. If you're a woman, you're a Jewish woman, you're not allowed to work. You hear what I'm saying?
And I admire it at the same time, like the Chinese community. You look at their neighborhood, they hold each other down.
Yeah, well, guess what?
The
Chinese woman is working. The Chinese man, not a blood clot move. The China girl has to go. Miss Wang has to go to work. No, she's going to work.
He's the boss. He owns the business. She working while he doing gambling all the money.
Women just don't work, but Jewish people seem to be able to retain a lot of money.
Man, they own a lot of land, bro. They're the landlords, bro. What are you, crazy? Lawyers, landlords, doctors. I met a lot of cool ones, man. They're cool. I mean, every night.
Depends on how long the money is. 50-year-old Jewish dudes, they just don't have to work because of their grandpa.
A lot of Jewish women don't work. Yeah, and you could even in Goodfellas, look, none of those Jewish girls was working. The Italian girls was working, but in Goodfellas, they was always making fun of them because they had to work. You remember when they was sitting down there when they was sitting down when that girl married and she was getting her face down, and they was punking those Jewish girls because they had to work. Yeah, nigga.
Man, and she gotta look fly. She's gonna have to do something for work. She's gonna have to pucker those lips up or bend over or something. You're gonna clock in somehow, baby. Yeah.
They don't gotta work, bro. They don't gotta work.
And the thing is, the way they procreate, like the way they have intercourse is by the sheet and everything. So it's not like it's romantic. It's not for love. It's for making a baby and trying to make the next Messiah, that's why they have a lot. That's what I heard. A lot of children.
They don't think the first came because they killed him. That's what it say in the Bible. He was a Jew. And they denied it. They said,
well, Moses was Jewish, and that was Jesus' best friend.
Oh, he had 12 disciples.
No, but they communicated.
He had no best friend like that.
Not like
believed in what he
said. Basically in religion. He communicated with God. Him being Jewish made communication with God. And he was driving God's words, like commandments and all that.
But he was half God. He didn't have an earthly father.
No, when he spread the Red Sea for him.
No, that was Moses that did that running.
Yeah.
Yeah, God did that when he was running.
Moses ain't had no power. That was all Jesus.
No, he didn't have no army. No, that was Moses. That was way before Jesus came.
I'm saying Moses ain't have power to spread the sea. He used God to do that. Now he asked God to do that.
That's what he had to use. He didn't have nothing else.
Yeah.
That's why I say
he got the commandments. And then when he came down, everybody partying to a gold god. Like, oh shit, we seen greed coming. All the natural shit went to fuck shit. Everybody turning up right now.
Yeah, Steve, he had captured people. The people he was with was captured.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the first. That's why the book is called the Exodus. They was trying to get out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because a lot of people don't like that or think it's being controlled, especially when it's religion. It's just right from wrong. Like it sounds like the laws or the commandments are more simple than the actual laws in real life.
What's the Whitberg?
No, because I'm flying them with mad colors. That's why I got this miracle right here.
Savior left. He said, "I'll be back, but these are 2 laws I want you to keep: love God before you love anything else in this world, including your damn stuff. And treat your neighbor how you want to be treated. That take care of everything." If you don't want nobody stealing from you, don't steal from them.
I believe in miracles. I'm a living one, so shit. It's just like I got a testimony, a living testimony. Not all of us are trumpets in our own way in our life that we live. Getting here, everybody got stories to tell. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the youth can build from that and learn, because what's going on now is fucking fucked. Like,
that's not how people learn.
What?
People have to learn from their own experiences.
Yeah, they are, but you gotta let them know things though.
You
like
can hear other people's experiences, but still choose to make the choice to go down the same path. So it's not about that. People have to learn from their own experiences.
My kids can analyze your body language and know what's up with you because of me.
You can avoid certain shit,
but that's a good thing though. You're supposed to teach that. That's a good thing.
Yeah, my kids, when I used to travel with them in the subways and everything when they were kids, they would sit there and look at, instead of smiling and playing, they would look at a person up and down and just analyze every single individual that come around them. Read them real quick. You know what I'm saying? Know your surroundings. Never go off guard. Never fall asleep. Especially in this city, you don't want to fall asleep. Not no subway.
Yeah, that's some killer one.
I'm gonna throw you in the tracks or something.
Look at this. I don't care. This is my channel. They don't pay my bills. I pay my bills. Oh, look at it. Look at it.
What's that? Oh shit! Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's a little thick.
Damn.
That does sort of mine though. I got some more shit over here too. I need smoke, man. There's all the stress that's going on right now. You know.
Yeah, I wait till I get off the stress and then smoke, because then it'll blow you high.
I lost the fucking, like, you know, as I said, this whole city lockdown. Yeah, I'm only making fucking $1,000 today, bro. I was supposed to be making like.
Wait, your city's got COVID lockdown right now?
No, not lockdown. It's like they're trying to do this convoy shit, bro. They saying it's a
the truck shit. They're trying to get.
I know it's a convoy.
It's a union problem, bro.
Hear me out. There's no way American, right, and Canadians, local. You know what I mean? It's not like a provincial government. When I understand the provincial government or the federal government is gonna go with the Canadian government, but when you got like there's a fucking you guys are both protesting for a bus, people to get paid. I know something's going on, and that's what the convoy should start. Americans and Canada start protesting together, and then it turns into something big. You know what I mean?
The truck drivers ain't being looked out, man.
Yeah, so and they're the same thing.
You want to get that food, you gotta give them what they want.
A lot of those convoy people, right? They drive those buses. You know what I mean? In New York and you know that a lot of those people, they drive that shit.
But now the fuel prices went down, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fuel prices are going really down. The lowest is going, right? So they had to change all the prices to all the food because the truck drivers were charging more for the routes. So now they got to redo all that again and put it to the economy that they're making now. You get what I'm saying? Because if the gas is cheaper than what it was, that's why they had to, charge the food more. They have to redo all that and put the prices lower on the fucking food because it's about to be a recession in this bitch. And if those truck drivers don't do it, like what they're doing right now, that's going to benefit everybody. Because now they got to fix shit. Because they had to do that before. They had a strike, like a year ago or 2 years ago? The same convoy shit? Because of the fucking COVID shit, and they had to price everything more for them trips. And they were losing out.
Sending out message that this is more than what it is. Remember when I told y'all, right, a month ago, right? So you hear me talking about this. By the end of October, there's gonna be some fishy shit. It's like they started fishy shit. Don't you see certain things happening, and there's more than people at certain. Like you see a protest, right? If we're going to protest about our kids, we already know who's going to be there. The mayor might be there, one provincial, but when you see other corporation companies showing up, there's something more than that. And especially when they're like, it's not about the money. It's not about the money.
It's about the fad. If your favorite rapper is wearing it, they don't care if it's demonic or if it uses this and that. He's wearing that, I want to dress like him.
They started doing it, bro. So it's kind of threatening. I'm
telling you. Older, but at our age, we know right from wrong with these companies. The only way we hurt them is silent protest. Don't buy shit at all.
We're doing it over here, man.
Make your own brand.
You know that there's Black Friday stuff. And people been saying that black people over here, so we're not doing no Black Friday shit. We're not doing. I'm buying
We
my
need to
shit.
take our own holidays. Fuck their holidays. We celebrate what we create, and we know it ain't no fuck shit over some Titanic shit. And we good.
I'm not doing no Black Friday sale. See, Black Friday, right, was the day that after when they sell the slaves after. I'm not. A lot of people should know that.
Yeah.
That was the Boxing Day. One of them. Boxing Day. One of them. Some.
We have to go about crippling this government.
Some. You know what I mean? I'm just not with certain things.
Going to work.
Not with certain things.
The system alone.
I'm just gonna, go with my regular day, my nigga. When I go out and buy my shirt like it's a regular day, I'm not waiting nothing to go on sale.
Yeah.
But if you're working for like the city and shit like that, people don't go to work.
Yeah.
That'll cripple them too.
It's true though. It's true.
They're not gonna do that unless there's something in their life that's catastrophic.
And people stop buying food from the supermarket and starting growing their own foods. What you think is gonna happen?
So why they didn't do it when Bush knocked down the towers?
Back home, right? We had our own.
What?
No. Hey. Hey, Stephen King, didn't they admit that?
No. Yo, all that's out there from the firemen and everything. All the
didn't the CIA admit that, right, stuff? I could have sworn they admit that.
It's a fucking DVD. It's a Flight 9 Fahrenheit or some shit. It's called.
The two ladies, they admit that, my nigga. Those two, CIA,
and the firemen, all the firemen that used to be there.
They basically said we might have put an attack on ourselves.
Bro, there's no way.
Yeah, they always do, so that they can wage war on.
If the whole world didn't protest
want.
then, boom, man. Like even a bank, what's that? A big ass bank in New York went down, fucked up, and fucked everybody's money up, all their shit, their properties, all that shit. What was it?
Right now, they want Hamas out.
The Ponzi scheme shit.
Just imagine everybody just
bro.
You can't.
All together.
They're not letting people grow their own shit. You have to get documents. You gotta get papers to grow your own shit now. One bucket's not gonna feed a family.
You gotta wonder why they don't grow their own shit. First of all, and that should make people scared.
You gotta have land.
Okay, and that should make people scared to say, you know what? I think I'm gonna grow my own shit because what the
and with that, you still gotta get papers to fucking harvest.
Yeah,
that's scary.
That's crazy.
Grow our own shit.
Yeah, they gotta tax you. The only way you can make your own shit is by taxing, and also they try to. I think there's a law out there that you cannot have more than 7 months of food stored.
Right. So you guys have a farmer's license?
A what?
You have to
have a farming license.
No, not if you're growing it privately in your backyard, but you gotta have one if you go sell some stuff.
But I'm saying,
if you're just planting for your family to eat from your farm, do you have to pay any taxes for that?
No.
Okay, then you're good. It's just gonna cost you a lot of money to fucking grow shit. That's all.
No, it's just a lot of work.
No, you gotta take care of that shit. It's not just that. It's a lot of shit to do with that. You just don't fucking plant and think you're gonna pick out and eat. You gotta fucking take care of that shit.
Yeah.
It's manual labor.
But still, they don't want that.
I just get a whole bunch of fly ass chicks to do the work.
Out here.
They don't want nobody to they passed the law basically saying
you gotta realize something. I'm in rural Texas. It ain't.
But how you gonna do it, right? If it's like scientifically noticed that our soil is gonna be dead, you could throw all your seeds you want. They ain't nothing gonna grow out this shit soon. They're killing the soil, and there's certain fucking fields that are sprayed with fucking shit for cancer. Then they said the fruits is growing out that soil and fucking getting people cancer.
Plant our own and grow our own shit.
That's another research. You heard about that, Chef? That a lot of farmers' fields are spread with a lot of cancerous shit, right? On the soil. So when they plant their seed, it grows with those that shit in it, and then you get different kind of cancer.
Yeah, they've been saying that for years.
Yeah, listen, my nigga, when you got like a whole bunch of motherfuckers standing in the farms, looking like they're about to do an experiment on something in suits and like, why do we need motherfuckers standing in the farms in medical outfits?
I seen, was it on Netflix? There was this shit about cows, bro. They had a cow.
That's what's going on.
They had a cow with no head, no leg, still alive, standing up, pumping milk out of this fucking cow, dead.
Damn.
They had it still alive with no head, pumping fucking milk out of him. And who you think they selling it to, huh? All the cows they treating like shit, letting them eat their own shit, their own feces and everything, bro. You gotta see like the masses of this shit is like they selling retarded cows to us to eat.
All right, Stephen King. Who you think's gonna die tonight? Who you think's gonna die tomorrow? Claudia or Vic?
Who?
Vic or Claudia? I'm talking about power. Who you think's gonna die? Vic or Claudia?
Vic or Claudia?
Yeah, in power.
In power?
Yeah.
I think Vic.
Vic?
Yeah, because he's a snitch. His character sucks. He's just.
I don't know. I think
he doesn't look like he's gonna last. Like he doesn't do nothing for the show big. He's not like.
I don't know.
He's lost. He killed his father. He killed his father and all that.
Right? You know, in real
life,
life,
gonna stay because she got more business going on with the other chicks.
But I'm gonna tell you this. Right? I'm gonna tell you this. In every TV show, every movie, right? Every TV show, the gay character in real life never dies. Doesn't matter what fucked up shit he does or he or she does. And
the white guy dies now.
And in real life, I know, but I'm talking about a main character, which Vic is a main character.
How many white cops?
I'm gonna show you why Vic is not like I think he might survive.
No.
I think Vic might survive.
Dead. He snitched on Tommy. He put a bug in Tommy's apartment.
Tommy
that nigga's dead. He found out. No, wait, matter of fact, I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on game. He got a paper that showed the name because he hooked up all the phones he gave out to show if somebody communicates with the FBI or anything, and it pinged and called his name, and she showed him the paper. And he looked at it twice, and he's like, "Damn," you know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, he knows what it is because Claudia don't got a phone. Claudia don't got a phone. Get it?
But
she don't work with Tommy. Tommy wants to kill her.
Tommy can't kill.
She's not dying.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you why. He's in a bad situation right now.
Or they both together in the same time, coincidental. The brother and sister. Tommy comes to kill the brother and kills the sister too.
No. Tommy's gonna
die at the same time, bro. That's a double whammy in the show.
No,
what,
bro? I'm telling you this, bro. Vic and Claudia both are gonna survive this episode. No, the Mexican dude, both of them cartel connect. They're the niggas that are gonna drop it. They're both of them.
Vic's dead, bro. I'm telling you, Vic's dead.
Huh?
Vic, his father, he's dead. Everybody that killed their father in the game, I mean, in this show, dies, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't think Vic's gonna die
eventually. Tommy's gonna die some
point. No, but hear me. I don't think Vic is gonna die because you know why? Because people are already complaining. Oh, because you know why? In real life, that nigga is gay. My nigga, they're not killing this character so easy, my nigga. I'm telling you,
bro.
Believe me. We see with Drew.
He's not gonna go deep with that because he already got another gay character in the other Power with Kanan.
But my nigga, is a gay gangster takeover, my nigga.
That guy's story is better than that guy's story being gay. The one in Kanan.
Hey, right, you heard what I said?
No, but look at this. Tell me right now if you had a choice between two episodes, right? The episode with the gay guy from Kanan, the brother, or that guy from this.
That was messed up too. And that was messed up. They were supposed to be related. I didn't like that. That's so discriminating. I didn't. No. I don't like that because we get the story about Puerto Ricans being with their families and Mexican. That was racist. I did not like that. I'm happy they killed that character and the whole everything died. Because that right there was fucked up. You know, the whole having sex a lot of people come. Did you see what people were bashed? You notice people didn't complain. People are bashing them, bro.
No, I know, I understand that, but I'm talking about his son that's gay. That was with the basketball player, remember?
I know. But the whole scene of that was messed up. Their family members.
But his role in that show is more gangster because he's bodied, he's done more shit than Vic. His story's more. People will watch that more than they will watch episodes about Vic's.
I rather fuck with him. The gay nigga
nobody cares about Vic's love life.
He's dying. He was way more gangster than Vic. He was.
But Tommy catches him with his lover, they're gonna kill both of them.
And I think he's more gangster. I think in a way he was more gangster than thing too. what do you call
Tommy's
it?
gangster, but now he's getting too
Your boy,
cliche. I don't like his
your boy
sayings.
Kane.
You're
Your boy
making him
Kane.
sound corny.
I think he was
You're
that
making
Puerto
Tommy
Rican
sound
dude.
corny. They need to like make
That
him more,
Puerto
a
Rican
little bit
dude.
more gangster, but not
You
acting too
didn't think
funny.
that Puerto Rican dude was more gangster than King? Bro, he was a more of a
Puerto
manipulator than King. The Puerto Rican guy, they
The one
killed
that
him.
he killed, yeah.
They killed him way too quick. That's what I don't like. And if
No,
they
because there's mad other Puerto Ricans in the show. It's not about being Puerto Rican. It's about the actor and their role and what they give to the table, what they got.
the whole family, they killed that family. Like that family was a waste,
even
bro.
the
It
kid
should have been
in
more,
Power with
I wanted them.
son, right?
I wanted them to pull up and give
Look,
them.
check this
the
out.
work.
TMZ.
I wanted them to give them. I wanted them
The
to give.
kid from the white kid from
work.
Power Book with his son, right? Ghost, the Power Book, the first
All them niggas soft.
thing of Power. The white kid, his friend from college, has more better role than
Brady.
this guy
Brady.
from fucking Tommy show.
They say Brady's better gangster than Vic.
Yeah.
Because
People
Brady
rather watch their show, they're off shit than this motherfucker. They're gonna kill him off, bro.
Yeah, because they build up Vic to character. Here's Brady. Remember, Brady was just like a guy that came from a rich kid. That you know what I mean, hanging around a bunch of black dudes and just trying to do anything, you know what I mean? Just trying to be something and just want to make money. And then he went from becoming money to pressure to caught a body. You know what I mean? And the street is like that for a white kid.
Listen, only
You know what I
white
mean?
guy that's gonna be gangster on Tommy's show is Tommy. Unless they bring another white guy that's tougher than Tommy that kills Tommy and takes over, they're not gonna have this other white guy that's supposed to be a gangster that has a gay lover and all this other shit. He's getting dead, bro. He's
Bro,
dead.
if you kill, so you're gonna say Vic is gonna die, Claudia is gonna be on the run.
Because he's weak, bro.
They
right
told
away.
me- I believe you, though. I believe you.
He's done.
I believe you, but I believe you, but because there's a clip that I seen earlier before I came on. I think he snitched on Claudia and got her door kicked in. You know what I mean?
He did that too, and they probably both get caught up. But no, Claudia just got some shit with the shorty going on.
Cartel.
So that story with the cartel is gonna keep going. Claudia's not dying no time soon. Her ending's gonna be there, at the end of the season, I think. The last show.
So here's who's gonna die. D-Mac is going because Diamond in demon time. Diamond gonna catch D-Mac and he gonna pop the fuck out of him because he killed the bull.
Diamond's gonna wind up fucking up.
Yeah, Diamond's gonna end up fucking because he gonna kill D-Mac.
No, I think his own brother's gonna kill him.
No, bro. No.
Something's gonna happen, and he's gonna have to do a choice. Like the situation when the white cop died, when Method Man's so-called brother, that not Red Man no more, he had a choice, boom, and he shot the cop. It's gonna be shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Final episode.
Because he fucked up. You already killed the parole officer, bro. He's off the media. He's causing too much attention. And I'll tell you right now, if they're gonna go into cartel moves with Tommy, he's gonna have a choice and be like, "Yo, your man's making it too hot. It's gonna look bad on you." And then he have to fucking kill homeboy because he's fucking bringing now. He killed a parole officer. This is gonna bring more problems than just the fucking FBI.
So it's probably so easy to predict, right? So the black girl, she gonna go to the Mexican guy because she fed up with Tommy, and she can't get nothing Vic.
That guy's gonna die, her brother.
So yeah, he gonna kill his own sister because for him fucking with.
No, you got it wrong. What's gonna happen is his own sister's gonna kill him. Tommy.
With a needle.
Check this out. No, she's gonna go.
Does he need
that? No. She's gonna kill him on some other shit because she's gonna have to protect Tommy. Like he's about to kill Tommy, and she got no chance to tell Tommy because then he's gonna kill her. So she has to act like she's with him to kill Tommy, and then turn around and kill him right in front of Tommy. And the other people want him gone anyway because he's causing problems.
Yeah.
The Connects don't like him no more.
Right.
So he's another candidate to die. Vince dying, and maybe the brother.
Oh.
The one that's killed the parole officer.
No. Oh, you mean
he has a role, but he's a loose cannon and he's causing a lot of tension. When you trying to get connected with cartel and all that, you can't have somebody in your team that fucking killed the parole officer is now, bro.
So I think D-Mac's gonna die.
And he's getting out of control because you seen how bloody he was, and then you seen Tommy smiling, looking at that. But then knowing that he's gonna get more powerful than Tommy. Tommy's a sick motherfucker. Only Tommy could be powerful there. If somebody else acts like they're more powerful than Tommy, Tommy will kill.
So you think that at the end of this episode, that okay, I like it. Steve.
I watch this shit, bro. I watch this shit
on it, my nigga. I like
I'm
that.
a Chrissy fan. I watch this shit.
I like that. But hear me. So
I
you
even got Chrissy watching it.
I said you think that because I seen it too. I'm like, yo, I think Darman might more like, you know, kind of like saying fuck everybody, tell Gerard, fuck everybody, fuck the girl, fuck that girl, because you can't. You basically said it. You can't tell that girl what to do. She's gonna do her own thing anyway. So I think them two might even be together strong as a brother and saying fuck Tommy, and then everybody gonna say fuck Tommy at the end of this.
No, Tommy's gonna leave to another city after this.
No.
After he does what he does, takes over and gets his bread, he's gonna leave a war and go to another city, bro. Because he's too hot there. The feds know him there. He has to go somewhere else where they don't know him and do a whole shit again there in that state.
Or
he's supposed to go to Cali, remember? He
no,
stopped there. U-turn. He was supposed to go straight to Cali from New York.
No. We could go back with the Tejadas and go with Tyreek and them.
No, I'm saying when he left New York, when he was on the run, he was going by Chicago. He's supposed to go straight to LA, I think, or Cali, right? Yeah, he's supposed to go to California, right? And he stopped in Chicago, and then he bumped into these people, and then he got the call from Cali. And he says, yo, I'm going to stay over here. I'm not going over there right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he stood there. He's going to take over Chicago. But he's supposed to go straight to LA, to Cali. So Cali's still in the works if he has to leave there. He has to go straight to Cali, and then he probably going to bump into another state driving through, and there's going to be another fucking state he's going to take over.
If you go to the Cali, you might, it's true though, because Claudia's on the run. You make sense, because Claudia, she's going to be on the run too. So she might run to Cali, and then he might have to run to Cali, and they might start beefing there. But I don't know. I hope not. But
unless Tommy goes to Mexico,
I think Vic is going to get locked up. I think Vic's going to go to jail. I don't think Vic's going to die. I think he's going to jail. You know, I think they just going to say, you know what, fuck it. We're just going to get you. You're not giving us anything. We're going to lock you up. And then they're going to raid Claudia.
But remember also, Tommy got hooked up back again with Tyrese and his mother.
That's what I was saying.
He found out that they were saving each other.
Yeah.
And they got back together. So that's another part.
Yeah, that's another episode.
He might go back to New York, bro. He might go back to New York with his mother and his brother. I think it's gonna happen like this. Some beef is gonna happen so bad in Chicago that he got bread. He's gonna have to leave, and he's gonna have to take his mother, his brother, and his son to New York.
Oh, what was that?
His mother owns a house in New York. Remember, his mother has a house. His mother has a house in New York.
Okay, what was that Puerto Rican FBI girl? What was her name?
The one that died?
No, man. Angela put her on too. Angela,
the other one. Yeah, she's still alive. She's a DA, right?
And no, Angela's nephew might be in this episode. I swear to God, Angela's nephew might be in this.
But that ever just summons her to come from New York to there.
Yes,
that's gonna make Tommy leave. I'm telling you, before this shit's over, he's probably gonna have to leave New York. I mean, Chicago, or those people are gonna die, and he's gonna stay there to the next season. And then at the end of that season, he's going to leave that state. I don't think he's going to stay in Chicago that long, bro. He's just going to take over in his head, took everything, got powerful, got his bread, and then start fucking doing shit to other niggas because Tommy's the way Tommy is. If he killed his own fucking girl and all that shit and buried her, you know, he's not all there. And now this other guy that he fucks with is not all there. When he killed the fucking parole officer, he smiled, but yet another crazy nigga like Tommy can't have that. Crazy niggas can't have another crazy nigga than him. So I feel like
when Tommy's girl had that dream to him and said, yo, you gonna get this girl hurt.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
But I do believe that she's gonna kill her brother.
No, but I believe she's gonna die though. I believe she's gonna die. I believe she's gonna leave. She's gonna get powerful with Tommy and leave to another state with him. No, bro, she gonna die, my nigga.
She probably gonna be. Wait, matter of fact, if he brings her to Cali and there's Mexicans out there and no Spanish and shit, and she probably got family out there, I bet you they gonna she's gonna help him get established in Cali, my nigga. She's Mexican. She's not Puerto Rican.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying she gonna think, my nigga.
Nah, she's a good actor. I think she's gonna get gangster. I think she's gonna kill her fucking own brother, be introduced into that gangster world with killing him, and get on Tommy's board. And remember, the other girl that Tommy, the Spanish girl that died, that he's gonna kill that girl, Claudia, over.
Yeah.
This is another Spanish girl. He's gonna fall in love with this girl, and then when she gets gangster for killing this nigga, they're gonna be both on some Bonnie and Clyde shit, ready to go to other states and take over, my nigga. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I hope so, yo. I do hope so.
Because Tommy's story goes back to New York I think some way. I think after Chicago, he might go back to New York and just be on the low. But if he wants to make moves the way he's doing now to have a successful show, he has to. I mean, the drama's gonna pop off with this Chicago shit with everybody because he got everybody united. Something's gonna fuck that up. He can't hold it down. He's gonna have to vacate. He's gonna do something that everybody's gonna go after him. I bet. Now, in the future, maybe Tommy might have to kill his girl if she gets more powerful than him and tries to do something to him.
Yeah, I think you're right though. You know what? No, I'm thinking that way. I think that girl might even kill her brother and take her spot, like what you said. One with Tommy. Only right.
The mother's gone.
Yeah, you're right. You're right though.
She don't like this nigga, and then she's already saying that he's saying that he has to kill her, Tommy, and she looked the way she looked. She ain't fucking with him. I'm telling you that if there was a predicament that she has to save Tommy's life and he's about to take it and she's there, she's gonna kill her brother. And Tommy's gonna see that, and then she's gonna be her first kill. She's gonna be on some gangster shit after that, bro. She's gonna be involved with Tommy, bro. I'm telling you. You don't want another Tommy as a female because all the other females was not like that with him, except the one that died, the Spanish girl, recently when he shacked up with her. But now this chick right here looking like on some young Salma Hayek shit. Better watch it. She might go to LA with this nigga and got family out there and get him established to take over LA.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's a lot though. You're right. You could be right about that. But what I'm seeing right now is a lot of action going to be going down tomorrow.
So you think this series is going to go on for a couple of seasons, or they just going to end it in Chicago, like in the second or third season, and go to another state? Because I don't think Tommy's going to be able to hold that down through seasons, bro.
Tommy's hot, bro. He's hotter than he was in New York.
Yeah, but now he's got full control, and you can have but so much of that too long in a city that's like Chicago. You're not from there. I think some shit's gonna hit the fan, bro.
This is what's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna survive, even Vic. And the Serb, they're gonna die because I think Claudia is gonna use. Remember, the dumb move that they made. The dumb move they made. The dumb move they told Claudia to go get her whole money instead of win half for her.
Tommy don't know where that bug is. That this motherfucker planted. The bug that this motherfucker planted in Tommy's apartment.
Yeah.
Tommy's going to have to leave Chicago. I'm telling you. Tommy's going to have to leave Chicago because that bug, he's going to say something. He can't stay there after that, bro. He has to leave Chicago, bro. I'm telling you. That bug is there. Is letting you know that he ain't going to be there for long. Because he's going to say some shit and he has no choice but to run on some shooting at cop shit, being chased shit. Get the fuck out of there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that bug. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. That nigga Vic is a snitch for. That's what I'm saying.
You think that he's dead, bro?
Can kill Vic.
He gonna kill him. He gonna kill Paulie Vic. Right? Yo, check this out. This is what I see. Look, he kills Vic, goes to his house, says that he killed Vic, or says something to Shorty about it, or whatever, or says it, and that shit catches it, and he's done right there. They got him, and then once he sees them come, it's gonna be a shootout and him running.
Bro, you're wanted by the FBI in Chicago and New York. Ooh, there's
the girl takes him to a place and hides him out in Chicago.
It's only a matter of time before you're real wide one.
He's gonna have to leave that place. I know that the cops are gonna come after him. The girl's probably gonna put him in another place in Chicago for now, because I think the whole theme of this show is in Chicago right now. That's why I don't think he's gonna have that many seasons.
You don't think he's gonna have that many seasons?
Because when they go back to the Power Book with Ghost Son, I think Tommy's gonna be having his presence there. He's gonna be in New York.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be no more of that. You're right.
Because now that he's back together with them, family shit.
Diamond might even die in this episode.
Because remember, Tommy's always there to save what's his name? CJ? Is it? Ghost son.
TJ.
TJ.
Yeah.
Tommy's always popping up or his mother to save him from situations. So I believe Tommy's gonna be in New York. Somewhere close. He might even go to maybe from Chicago to Philly.
Yeah, they turn on him. They don't want him around no more, so you're gonna have to leave. He's too hot. You're right.
Yeah, no, that bug. If he kills Vince, goes to the house and speaks of it on that mic, they're gonna be there ASAP. He gonna see that it's gonna probably be a shootout.
Well, Vic is
and they probably make it seem like they killed him and when he was getting away or whatever, just to keep the mystery, and then he pops up in the other fucking show.
But I'm telling you, bro, I think Vic might survive to one more season. I just have this feeling in my gut.
Because I feel like Tommy could leave, make it seem like he's going to New York, and then come back later on to Chicago, and that bitch is taking over everything, and now he's got beef with her. You know what I mean? Because he wants to kill her anyway. So I think her killing is going to be crazy. And I still think Ghost is coming back. I don't think he's dead. I believe Ghost is alive, and I believe that Tommy knows where Ghost is.
Yeah, I think so.
And that Tommy took him in that ambulance that they had stolen to do another mission in a season. They had an ambulance that they both were dressed like medics. Right?
Yeah.
Did a heist with them with that ambulance. And at the end, you see Tommy with Ghost, and that's it. And then you see the ambulance drive by. Look at the end of that shit. You see that ambulance drive by. Right at the end. I'm thinking Ghost is in the back. Tommy driving this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And probably got him hitting somewhere, and he's got bread. I'm sure he had money stashed. The man's a money man, and I believe he's gonna pop up in the future, bro. I don't believe he's dead.
Who, Ghost?
Yeah.
Well, y'all keep saying Ghost. That's like saying Tupac is coming back, nigga. That nigga,
his role is big.
In his chest, nigga, open cast.
Oh, the only thing he's not gonna come back is because he got beef with 50 right now for talking shit on interviews.
Exactly, ain't coming back.
But if he does, he could come back, bro, because he's a big part of that story. Like, I don't care. All these other people, you need Ghost back, bro.
That's why he killed his character, because they wasn't getting along. That's why he killed his character.
But if they killed 50, you know what I mean? But 50, you seen get shot dead. You know what I'm saying? Ghost, you didn't see him in his last breath. He didn't breathe his last breath in the camera. So you don't know.
That nigga 50, he was grimy in that fucking show, bro.
Oh, he killed his own son. And then gets killed by Ghost's son.
Yo, that nigga was
got killed by one.
Shit, bro. That's how I don't like.
Died by one.
They gotta cut that out though. Moms killing daughters, daughters killing moms. Sons killing fathers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get to that because that show. I like this show. I'm good. They're doing that shit with so much other shit. You can't take this shit. It's been this since the Terminator movie.
Boy.
RoboCop and shit.
They're crazy.
The violence in there. But yeah, man. But that's true because shit like that happens, bro. Father kills son, son kills the father. You always hear that shit on the news. No. Like, why should it be changing the story? I think it's just the unthinkable happening, and you would like get caught out there, like, oh shit, he just killed his son, and then he has died. And then for me to think why he get like that, Kanan is gonna let you know what he went through his life to get to that. We didn't get to that yet, you know what I mean? Right. In Kanan's story. Towards the end of that, we're gonna know why Kanan was the way he was to go kill his son. Because it takes a lot of crazy shit to go through in your life to get to that point. I don't think we've seen that yet out of Kanan. He ain't experienced that yet.
Bro.
When you see Kanan start killing everybody, then you know, oh shit, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he killed his own mom. Bruh.
Nah, because she's like 50's mother in real life. Somebody else kills her. Somebody else kills her that's gonna be close to them.
The way the power universe is, they're allowing kids to kill moms to kill kids.
Remember, this is like something for power. Well, no, get rich or die trying.
I would not. But I know it's based off that. His mom being a trap queen on the block. I know, I get it.
Changed up though. It's changed up, but
yeah, it's from
what? So I feel like his mother he'll never kill his mother. Is a ride or die situation for that, but I feel like some other entity, somebody else that hustles, like Joey Badass, I feel like Joey Badass might kill his mother, and that's
See,
when he'll turn Kanan into Kanan and start killing niggas.
you see, they already switched up the story. They already made his mom that she was a girl on that she was a plug, but she was fucking a cop. Like you see what I'm saying? They already said that wasn't real. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to show you. There's so much shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
but every show has to add a little bit more to make the season good. They're gonna add some fake shit and some real shit. So like that, it won't be like this Young Thug trial that they gotta go through it to fucking be like, hey, you said you did this at this time, and then right?
Right, the gangsters nigga in the hood, the nigga that's a plug, his daddy's a cop.
That always happens. Usually that happens. Like there'll be a girlfriend going out with a gangster, and her daddy is the cop.
I want to see where that is going, though. You're right. You're right. That's like the past. You know what I mean? You're right.
But look at this prison system. Like half the women that are security guards and their correction officers are fucking inmates and falling in love and shit.
It's crazy. But, yeah, but I think though. So you think D-Mac's gonna die?
I think the one. Yeah, I think he's gonna die somewhat because he's getting crazy. Because the kid died, right? Now he wants to kill the kid that killed him, right? But he just killed the fucking parole officer on some crazy flashing, blood gushing shit. And Tommy's there grinning, looking in the mirror, liking that shit. But guess what, Tommy? If he goes crazy like you and he's not reliable, what good is he?
Oh, you can't control him.
Control him.
Because
you can't. Tommy's the nigga. He has to control everybody.
Right. Remember Gerard said. Remember Gerard said.
Control him. He's like, oh, I gotta kill this nigga now.
What did Gerard say? What did he say?
Like, I feel like if he, matter of fact, if he kills the little kid that killed that kid, Tommy's gonna kill him because of that. Like, yo, what the fuck you did?
Yeah.
That kid didn't know what he was doing. He's a kid. You're just gonna go kill, and then boom. Because remember, gangsters got morals and got codes too now.
You know what he was doing, bro? He pulled up the strap and popped the nigga. He know what he was doing.
But Tommy doesn't know that he sent his brother to find out where this kid is at, and they got him.
That's what I'm trying to show you. Everybody's turning on Tommy.
Because he's white. Because he's white, they're gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
I told you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everyone's gonna Tommy at the end of the day. Right. I agree with you with him running back.
Al Capone shit.
Yeah.
When you're a gangster, when you're a gangster like Bumpy Johnson or Al Capone, it don't matter what color, nationality. If you that breed and that caliber of person, ain't nothing stopping you.
I agree with you. So here was I agree with you. Because remember when Tyreek had to shoot off the cane and the whole Tayada family when they were leaving? That's the same thing Tommy's gonna have to go through, my nigga. He's gonna have to bust off a diamond. All them niggas gonna be coming on him. I'm telling you. All them niggas gonna be.
Was it those Albanian dudes?
No, the Serb.
The Saharas and the Albanians are gonna kill each other. They're gonna do it in a way that they're gonna kill each other. Or the brother goes and finds Tommy, and then he finds Tommy with his sister at that. Oh shit, Tommy's fucking my what? Pulls out. She goes behind Tommy. She goes, no, this and that. Instead of her jumping in front and Tommy's right there and she's behind him, she's probably gonna grab the gun right from the back of Tommy and boom.
And you never know, the season might end up with Tommy getting shot. Remember,
boom.
Tommy got shot like that.
If I made the shows, I can't. I gotta
Tommy ain't never got shot. Tommy ain't never got shot. Tommy ain't never did no jail time. Ghost got shot. Ghost did jail time.
Yeah, but you know, to do all that shit and not get locked up, smart gangster also works good than just the muscle gangster. Because muscle gangster, you're gonna be getting locked up. But if you slick and you getting out of these situations and you still motivating, get out the whole state, motherfucker, the whole country. If you running from New York now, Chicago, you're gonna go to LA. What's from there? You're going straight to Mexico or Canada.
Yeah.
Yo, watch. Next you know, Tommy's in Canada.
The worst place to come, my nigga.
Because he can't go to Mexico with that shit. They're not having it down there. Tommy get killed.
He will be here.
He goes to Mexico, he's dead.
He coming over here. Definitely be from the mafia and the bikers.
You never know. He probably because he got that way.
And them Nigerians, nigga. And them Nigerians and them Jamaicans.
That scheme. He got a scam and a scheme, and he could sell that. He could sell water to a whale. But he's not the biggest gangster role in this whole show, though. Yeah, he's a good gangster. But I feel like there's certain individuals in the show that are gonna like Kane, and that character is crazy. Said TJ, he's going. I think, yeah, his character's nuts, bro.
Yeah,
But I feel at some point at the end that they're all gonna die. Because once you live by the gun, that's a story. You die by one. So by 50 dying in his own show, that's the proving that any of these motherfuckers could go. It's all on his hand. He could switch up the storyline. Whoops, no, this nigga's dying. His ratings went down. Nobody's watching him. Just killed him. Nobody really likes him. The least motherfucker talked about is the one that's gonna die, and that's this dude, the snitch. Nobody likes him.
Oh, Vic.
Vic, nobody likes Vic, bro. He's corny. When he killed his dad on that, like he's weak, bro. His sisters got more gangster morals than he does, bro.
But she set it up though.
Bro, no matter what, he fell for that.
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, he said,
and then he got everything on his name, and he's still getting played, pushed around by Tommy when he's got all this power. Nah, man, he's weak.
He should have never killed his dad.
Yeah,
but she set it up,
and all that shit's gonna go to the sister. He dies, all that shit goes to the sister. Now she's making moves and gonna have all his shit after he's dead. Boy.
Well, Claudia, she's on the run too. Claudia's gonna have to leave too. Claudia's gonna have to go live with that. She's gonna take off with that white girl.
She's gonna fall in love with the girl that she's doing business with. That's homeboy's girlfriend.
She's gonna take off with her girlfriend and then guess who's gonna take over? We already know who's taking over. That black girl, whatever her name is.
That's what I'm saying. She's gonna wind up with Claudia, and they're gonna have a relationship. Watch how shit changes.
Oh yeah. No, yeah.
Well,
she don't like Claudia. She's playing Claudia. She playing Claudia too. She see Claudia.
Claudia's a swinger. That's what that is.
She runs game like a real. She runs game like a real one. She gets all giddy and in the back of her head.
She's not hot like that. She looks too stiff for me, bro.
Who?
She looks like she tries to be too hard. Her face is
yeah. That
bitch is corny acting. Her brother's corny acting. And Tommy's words lately on this show sounds corny. Like when they serve things to the box, he says, "I'll grab you by your ponytail." This and I'm like, "Yo, you doing too much."
Yeah, not the same time.
They making him sound weak now when they
weak. Like I'm telling you what, it's crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, they're portraying the show to go flip flop.
Yeah.
I just wanted. I know homeboy's dying because he snitched, and that's on them phones. Claudia didn't get the phone because he said either he's gonna kill Claudia or Vin, but he gave those phones out to everybody in that room. Claudia's not a part of that team. Remember, he wants to kill Claudia. Tommy wants to kill Claudia, so he don't fuck with. So the people that got that phone is him, her brother.
Claudia is a fan's favorite, my nigga. Claudia, I fuck with Claudia, nigga.
Unless, wait a minute, this homeboy's brother, what's his name?
Yo.
He's talking to cops too, right? The brother?
Yeah.
The barber. What's his name again?
Diamond?
Diamond, his brother. Didn't he communicate with cops too? Not too long ago in this shit?
No, he didn't.
Because if his phone come pinged, he might be dead. That he was interacting with the cops. Like he's a fucking informant.
I don't know. I don't think so.
If that's the case, he might die also.
There's a lot going on in this episode, bro. A lot going on. And it's just crazy. You can't build the characters up and kill them off like that. I don't like that. You can't build them up like that's why I like
Walking Dead does it all the time.
Because those are not really good directed. That's
why you fall in love with the Asian guy and fucking bash his brains out.
You ain't gonna see that. You ain't gonna see that in an Asian movie. Asian movie, they're not gonna build your characters up.
The Asian guy from Walking Dead, they made you fall in love with him, and then you watching this guy get his head bashed.
It took for him like hella seasons for him to die.
Bro, they got everybody close to this guy. They liked his character, and they killed him off. It's so brutal, bro. That was graphic. My kids dropped. Dropped. I came in the room, and I see all of them crying. Like, what happened? Oh, he died. They killed him. What? I look back.
Hey, he ain't lying.
Hey, yo.
He ain't lying, yo.
That nigga here.
Crying, yo.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Hey, yo, it wasn't no more head to hit. It was just concrete.
Yeah, because you don't build the character and get everybody so close to them, even kids, and then you just kill them like that graphic in front of them.
What you say, Tim G?
Listen to me, fam.
You
A
ain't
lot of
lying,
people
Steve.
cry. He ain't lying, bro. A lot of people cry when he died, bro. It
Hey,
was,
yo, I was like, yo, I'm gonna kill
I didn't
nigga.
watch the show. I just feel
it
bad for
was
y'all.
sad.
Christy, I don't watch
It's
that
sad.
shit.
It's only an
Fuck
act.
out of here.
That's when it was. That's when the
Fuck
show
outta
was
here,
good.
man. Fuck it.
That's when the show was good. People was crying when the show was good back when actors.
Bro, my kids looked so emotional. She did too. She like,
Yeah, because it was acting. The acting was like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, the acting was.
No, one of the worstest parts on there that nobody never speak of is when Sasha took the pill too. Everybody forgot about that.
I felt so bad when she died. Oh my
No,
God.
when Sasha took the pill, that was deep right there.
That
Oh, when
was.
she took the pill and she died in the
You
box.
see what I see?
Man, she came out of walking.
I didn't like the
You
way she
see?
died. I had a problem with that. I didn't not want her to die either. I was like, damn.
I don't
When I
want
know her
that.
die- like I did, like right there, I was like, man, you know. What
But
I
you
mean?
see what I'm saying, T?
Characters
They
still-
got too comfortable with those characters and killed them off. Look how they got Diamond. Everybody close to him thinking he's gangster losing it. They're gonna kill him off.
Bro.
So you can't trust. Oh, he's the hottest one. Everybody's feeling him. He's more crazy than Tommy. No, he's gonna get wiped too, bro.
You think Diamond's gonna get wiped?
Yeah, because even if it's a character that people like, he's a potential killer because it's gonna get views like they did with the homeboy from Walking Dead. You know what I'm saying?
What's gonna happen? I'm think Diamond.
Diamond and Vic is gonna die.
No, I think Diamond
The
and
season's over.
I think Diamond and Diamond and that dude, the girl, he's gonna kill his sister. But you know what I mean? And he's gonna team up with Diamond. Because remember, he tried to get in Diamond ear, like, yo, what do you feel about Tommy? Like, you know, and Diamond didn't look at him. It's not like Diamond didn't flip out or like he was just there, like chilling, like he didn't say nothing about it. So I
I'll
wouldn't
tell you
be
one thing,
surprised.
Diamond's dying because,
I wouldn't be
like I
surprised.
said, a crazy person like Tommy cannot have another person crazy like him that he can't control in his camp. Because he's already telling his brother to go find the kid that killed the little boy for him behind Tommy's back. And if he goes and kills this little boy, Tommy lives by a different code. He's gonna kill homeboy for just killing that little boy, bro. Even though he killed the other little boy.
I don't know.
There's a kid involved. When it's that, it's a different type of tone, bro.
I don't know.
Why you think he didn't tell Tommy, let's go look for this kid that killed him?
Yeah, he ain't never said nothing to Tommy.
My nigga.
Yeah, never said nothing to Tommy. I know it's all
Nothing. Tommy don't know that his brothers got him. They got him now. At the end of the show, you see they got him. It's about to be a rap with Tommy and homeboy and homeboy.
Yeah, because after that, it's like he just started telling everything to Gerard more.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He started more like having conversation with him, start like, you know.
And Tommy's so cliche that he's on some Scarface shit. I thought you know women or children.
Yeah.
I don't care if he killed the other kid. He's a kid. He don't know right from wrong. Bow. Toma.
So, hey, it's about to be turned up. Tommy might have to leave Chicago.
Yeah, with Shorty, because she's gonna kill the brother. She's gonna have to leave her family after she kills her brother.
You gonna have a problem with
You know what I'm
everybody.
saying? Tommy's gonna leave with her, and
You gonna have a problem with everybody.
that chick is gonna run Chicago. She's gonna.
You
take
gonna have a
over.
problem with everybody.
Yep. And then when Tommy comes in the future back, then he could go, you know, for the vengeance, which is sleep and kill her. The Shorty that she killed. Because he's not gonna let go of that either. You know that, right? Before he leaves Chicago, he's probably gonna stop by and kill that bitch.
Who?
Again. Before leaving Chicago, wait a minute, I got something to do. I forgot. And make a U-turn with Shorty in the car while
And
they
yeah,
leaving,
and then go to jail.
and go Shorty like, whoop.
And
Like, stay
then
right
go
here.
to jail.
I'll be right back. Boom.
And then
You know
go
what I'm saying?
to jail.
Because I know that Shorty, if she
Right.
kills her brother for Tommy, she's gonna be on some Bonnie and Clyde shit with him, bro. Knee deep in the business, thinking plans in the future and places. Believe that, bro. Because she comes from that lifestyle. Even though
Yo,
she's a nurse,
why
she ain't
y'all-
gonna be
yo,
able
why
to be a nurse after this shit.
Why y'all disrespect Victor Mamba Yamba like that in New York last night, my nigga? That nigga, yo. Hey, they did that nigga bad. Hey, Rice, they was hyping that nigga. Oh, they was hyping that nigga going to New York. Oh, they gonna do New York bad. They gonna do drug rundown. Nigga, that nigga came in New York. Nigga, they beat the dust off that nigga, bro. They said that
Are you
nigga-
talking about the Clippers getting beat by the Knicks?
No,
the
no,
Nets?
the Knicks beating the Spurs, nigga. Last night, nigga. By
Yeah, but they beat fucking the Clippers too.
yeah, nigga.
Didn't they?
They on a
Oh,
roll.
no, it was the Nets. The Nets beat the Clippers.
Yeah, the net. Yeah, because you know why? They don't like James Harden.
Fat ass left
Yeah,
foot.
James
Fuck
Harden,
James
bitch ass.
Harden. Fuck
Fuck that. Yeah, you know what it
Durant.
is? James Harden,
All
bro.
motherfuckers left my team.
This is why I'm telling y'all. Don't be surprised if they trade if somebody get traded for Kawhi. If Kawhi get traded for somebody or Kawhi,
Man, he washed up, man. He got a whole bunch of championships back in the day with the Spurs, and where he went, he washed up, man. He needed to go retire with his
Kawhi.
no, Kawhi still got some game in him. No, I'm telling you, you could get one more championship out of him.
He's that good. People don't get hungry no more.
No,
you don't notice the industry's like that. Like when they win championships, they feel like they made.
Steven,
They made it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You get one more championship out of thing. I don't know about LeBron, but you could get one or two more championship out of Kawhi.
Yeah, if you put him in the Suns with fucking Durant.
You didn't get another chip out LeBron. How many LeBron
Put
got?
him in the Suns.
LeBron got 40, my nigga. LeBron's 40.
How many he got?
Did you show they got beaten by LeBron's missing layup?
Hey, Steven, you gotta play team ball like the Denver Nuggets.
Right.
How many rings LeBron got, yo?
Right, don't get hyped up. That team's not making it this shit.
Rice is an asshole, you know. Hey, listen, Denver Nuggets, they the boss, but hear me out. LeBron and then I think LeBron crying, and they didn't. And that's the thing. When you start crying like that, saying, "Oh, your boss is gonna call the referees and said LeBron James need more call," my nigga, they did them dirty in Orlando Magics. They made LeBron look so.
You know what they did to Giannis though? They ejected Giannis.
Yo, I'm telling you, watch. You see
when they ejected Giannis though? You see when they ejected Giannis? They trying to control Giannis's playing. He's too out of control on the board, flying on motherfuckers.
Yeah, and they gonna
tame him, bro. He went flying into a player. He always does that shit when he goes to dunk. He's been lagging or something, like it's kicking him off.
We are ready for y'all.
Who's that in the video that was grabbing the other
No, I don't want to hear that. That's nasty, gay ass shit.
Who was it?
I don't know. I don't look at shit like that. That's some woman shit. You tell them because I'm not repeating that shit.
We are ready for y'all. We are ready for y'all.
That shit sounds suspect.
I'm so serious.
I'm not saying all that. See, that's some woman shit right there. Who the fuck? That's suspect as hell.
I just forgot the name.
Man, I'm not going down that alleyway. You got me fucked up. You heard what she said? That the other basketball player sat next to the other basketball player and did
We
what?
are ready for y'all.
No, I'm good. That's when I changed the game. Watch something else.
Accident.
Get the fuck out of here.
No accident.
Yeah, they need to stop smacking each other in the asses in sport. That's just violation. I'm playing in your team. Ain't nobody smack my ass. I'm looking at a motherfucker. Smack me again in my ass, my nigga.
Hey, yo, please tell me yes. It is what it is with Gillian Wallow on there this morning.
No, I didn't get to see that.
Oh my goodness, this probably the funniest one, yo, you ever seen. Yo, that shit is too. Yo, they funny as a motherfucker, yo. Gillian Wallow funny, yo. Yo, that's probably the funniest. It is what it is.
Ugh, don't do me. That is wrong to do to people.
Who is that?
Hey,
what is
the
that?
hell are you watching? You watching Pornhub over there? Some shit. What the fuck? Yo, what happened to T?
What's that, Rice?
It's an AI. I can make it say whatever I want to make it say.
Oh, all right.
With all these different voices. Hold on.
No, Chrissy, that's not my cup of tea. That's yours. Like, I like to watch the females play football. Their bodies are just fit for the game. But they play like techno ball.
What happened to Cheftmgz, yo?
I don't know. He was going through that earlier. He said, and I got kicked out earlier too, like somebody was doing all that shit.
Oh, no, I said he was in the.
Oh, he got kicked out again. It might be some internet shit on YouTube doing some shit.
Don't come around me with bed bugs, with your nasty self.
Hey, Rice likes turtles. Oh shit! I don't know why he's doing that. I'm hot. Are you okay there?
Am I in?
Is everything all right?
Am I in?
You in? What happened, man?
All right. I don't know what's going on there, bro. The aliens
You
are
gotta pay your
trying-
bills, man. If you don't pay your bills, turn off the lights.
the aliens are trying to get me, bro.
That's probably wasted, mad that we here chilling or something.
Yeah, them niggas trying to hack me, kick me out, do whatever they want to do.
You know what? They start praying to the YouTube voodoo Christ. Motherfuckers want to put spells on us. I'm like, yo, I wish them the best in their life and success. They you know what to tell you?
I'm crazy, yo. Stop. What? Them niggas say put a hex on you, yo.
Yeah, the YouTube hex.
Oh God.
You gotta stop that shit. Bromancing. Men shouldn't have affection for other men in ways that they have to decharacterize them. That
Oh
sounds
my
like
God. Tell me about it. Analyzing, taking pictures.
I gotta deal with that with a wife.
All of that.
Not a motherfucking dude, you know.
Analyzing, taking pictures, obsessing, watching the clothing.
I catch my boys crying over a chick.
My man needs
man up, nigga. That's just feelings, right?
Watching the clothing of the next man wear,
See, enough women try to turn men into bitches nowadays.
My man needs.
So many dudes I see that their women got them doing all types of crazy shit, and they do what they gotta do. And I'm like, yo, bro, what the fuck? You're a good guy. You do what you gotta do, and you scared of this woman? She must be doing some stuff shit. What?
Right.
My man needs some honey.
Like, would you do that? Like, yo, there's girls that make their boyfriends go in their bathroom while they taking shit. What you think about that?
Huh? That was funny.
There's girls
My
out
man
there
needs some
that
honey.
like making their boyfriends or husbands go in the bathroom and talk to them while they take a shit. You gotta smell them shit. What type of shit is that? That ain't love. That's some freaky shit.
Oh, who said that was love? Who did that?
I think that's just some power tripping shit.
Who did that?
Hey, yo, that gotta be some miserable shit, yo. Whoever just want to do that.
Yeah, there's one do it.
I think niggas going in they chat and
Yo, when I first came in here, I kept getting kicked in the back like somebody kept pressing a button. Can some of your moderators do that shit?
No, yo, I just no. Only
Only the person that could do that is if you gave your key to the
the manager, and no one has the key. The only person that is me. No one has it. So you know what I mean. It's weird. I just got
My man needs some honey.
I got removed.
That's hacking.
Another weirdo doing some weird shit. It says like they'll hack it for like 5 minutes, 20 minutes, and then they'll do it again
in the background and shit.
I don't know why YouTube allow people to do all that and why that.
Because YouTube does. Okay, so this is what I seen when I was on Kick the other day and I was about to do something. An admin came in and said, "You could do this, but you got to have the camera and the mic on, this and that." Their admin actually let you know when you're about to fuck up before you fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube don't got that coming in the chat.
Honey and bed bugs ain't a good match.
And the third, they don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
They need Twitch does that. Twitch does admin in their chat when they see somebody going out of hand or something to take care of it.
Do Kick got monetization like YouTube?
You can get monetized anywhere.
Honey and bed bugs ain't a good match.
You just gotta get a certain amount of views in certain sites.
What I was getting at was YouTube be trying to find any reason not to pay. So when that check time come around, many people as they can delete their channel as possible, they're gonna do it.
Now, if you can network and do your own shit on your website, you could get sponsors yourself beyond there, and they don't got nothing connected to YouTube. You still getting breath from them.
I know Twitch.
You can't even promote your Cash App on here. They call it scamming. They'll fucking take your shit down.
They don't even
Cash App on YouTube.
Yeah.
They call it scamming. If you ask for a donation, they call it scamming.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How are these people doing it? I hear that shit all
Like
day.
if you got the money that they could donate on their own, that's as far as you can do. You can't ask for that. They gotta do it. And you can't even go like this. I knew a guy that was taking shots of liquor for everybody that follows his channel, and they banned. They suspended him for 3 days and said it was causing bodily harm or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Influencing bodily harm.
Yeah, because you could get alcohol poisoning doing that shit.
Yeah, but it's just crazy though. It's like they'll find any way not to pay you, like what King Hazy said. They know the money's going up. Once they see that the money's going up and they know the money could get, they're already doing the math of how much money you could make at this much point.
That's why some videos that you can get flagged, they don't flag it right away. They wait till it's time.
Yeah.
They can always go back.
I feel bad because
you know what I'm saying. They can always go back. You don't gotta make no mistakes. You can get monetized. Don't make no mistakes. They can go back before that and find some shit to take your channel down if they want.
They wait till the video gets to like 10K, then they become hitting you. When my video got 10K with that girl, they're like, "Oh, age is fiction." You know
like
what I mean?
you should do is
It's
separate this channel, like your podcast shit, from your blogging videos shit. Like all the stuff with the cooking.
No, but they give you
that's
the
not live.
opportunity.
Like have it on one channel and have all your live shit on another channel.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
You
Because,
got
you know,
all your
the
subs.
money that you make off the shorts is different from the podcast money. The money that you make from the video it's three different.
But it's still linked to the same page and profile.
Yeah, it's four different things. One for the ads, one for your shorts, one for your podcast, one for your videos. So you getting, you know what I mean? You're getting paid for the ads or whatever. So there. So it don't matter. That's why they give you the survey and they want to know what you're doing. So if you're doing a podcast, or
I like YouTube, but I feel like YouTube don't like me. That's just me, Chef. Like I like YouTube, but I feel YouTube don't like me. Like the more they change the rules, I feel like it's less me. I gotta be like being myself is a problem. I can't have a sense of humor.
YouTube, will you please monetize Rise 320G?
Be what I want. Say what I want. I gotta edit myself.
You don't know. One for the
So when
honey
I go to a
and
site
two
and
for
I
the
get
bed
to speak
bugs.
like the
What
way
are
we
you
speak
eating
and
for
everything,
lunch?
with no problem, I'm all for it.
One for the money and two for the bed bugs. Stupid.
Oh, you really looking for that gay shit? Come on, man. Oh, sorry. Chrissy looking for this bullshit.
Dwight Howard. What, Dwight Howard?
Yeah, when he grabbed the other guy's, shit.
Yeah, I seen that shit and was laughing and shit. That nigga ain't punch him in his mouth.
Who did that?
They smack each other in the ass all day. That shouldn't bother them.
That was Jermaine Nelson, right?
The fuck? They need to stop that type of contact in games, bro. Like, why you gotta smack motherfucking ass for?
That's the same thing that nigga did to Terry Crews.
They're bugging.
Well,
they're about to have females play against males soon, so don't worry.
No, hold up. I'm surprised you ain't have on the fucking Saucy Santana and Charleston White shit.
What?
Oh, I never seen a man Charleston White talking shit. That shit was fake. I'm not doing that.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. Nah. He said something about Saucy Santana, and now they going back and forth.
But I'm saying, didn't Joe Budden just get punched in the face?
I don't know that shit. He said, I don't know. Some people say yeah, some people say no. I don't know what happened with that.
What happened?
Joe Budden, somebody told that ran down on
DJ. They saying DJ Envy's partner with that scam shit.
Mm-hmm.
He said something about Homeboy. Homeboy tracked him down, I guess, in the bar or whatever, was recording him and two-pieced him. Certain people in the game, you can't just run your mouth, man. They will fucking go over. They know where you at. They pop it up. Biggie was like that. He was fuck where you at. He coming out there, motherfucker. He gonna pop up. Did you just say what you said? Pac was like that too. Let a radio station play some shit. Say something. He's
should have been
lobby in like an hour.
Thank God I ain't on that shit. My pop-ups would be crazy. They'd be unmatched.
Yeah, they think that Birdman pop-up was something. Back in the day when the Wu-Tang popped up in a studio deep, you shook. Like, why you not playing my shit? Play my shit. Boom, they playing it all day.
Yeah, you see how they try to, like the way they see the NBA. The NBA exposed themselves last night what they did to Giannis, though. You seen that shit? Go back and look at that shit when you get a chance. King Hazy and everybody complaining about it.
What they do? They don't want
him to be like, you know when like
his move. They want him to stop his move.
Be all like, you know what I mean? Like they want him to be all.
You know how he stepped over a body?
Yeah, they don't want him to be. They want him to be feminine. They want these niggas to act feminine, my nigga. They want him to run around, do the other shit, and slap each other.
He's pretty wild with that. People can't even play like that around him because they know he's gonna.
A nigga dunk on a nigga. That's what the basketball is supposed to be. When you dunk on a nigga,
Giannis is a beast. He steps over.
What is we doing here? Like, you know what I mean? They eject him out of the game for that.
Yeah, but you can't make it look intentional. Like you want.
No, that was not intentional, my guy.
He makes it look intentional.
The part of the game. Michael Jordan Kobe Bryant.
So then when I'm dunking on them,
and this is what
So they want
this
to
is
dunk,
what, this
but
is what
not look
takes
like
away
you
from the
fucking
greats.
really trying to body them.
Listen, this is what take away from the greats when they do that.
That don't
Right,
want nobody getting no posters.
they trying to control. But Stephen King, let's talk about this, my nigga. They trying to control the players now. You see,
Yeah, they've been doing that.
They're trying to control the players as much as they can, They're so in control. And last night showed you, but my nigga Giannis came out and said, "Oh yeah, y'all want us gonna take money from him? I could earn it back anytime." He dropped 54. After what they did to him last night, he just earned it back. Plus more.
You're working
more
for
on
a
top of it.
franchise. You could do what you want, but you're still working for that franchise. If they don't like certain shit, that's just your boss. So move somewhere else.
But he was at his. That's something going on over there. You at your own home, your own house, and you got ejected out of the game.
Yeah, but the refs don't got nothing to do with that. They're in a union. They just send them everywhere. They're not from that fucking state half the time.
I don't know. That's crazy. The nigga's the biggest superstar. He's the one that won the championship. I seen a lot of shit.
They don't look at it like that. He didn't make it last year.
LeBron, I seen a lot of shit that LeBron did. He never got ejected. He dunked on a nigga. He elbowed.
In this industry, if
But
you
he
ain't made
worked. Listen.
like, okay, you got that.
LeBron James, because you know why? My nigga ain't trying to wear no dress. That's why. Anyway, this nigga.
Man, they all wear dresses, bro. What do you mean?
Giannis?
Because of some cult shit.
Giannis? Not Giannis.
You won't be in that soon, bro.
No. Giannis. That's why they pulling this card with Giannis. You already seeing, my nigga. They're already showing you. They're already showing you. They're trying to get rid of him. By what they did last night with that, they just took a shot at Giannis right in front of us. Like, they took a shot at Giannis for no reason last night, and the NBA is showing you. That's why they went and got.
Was make him think twice when he's about to dunk.
That's why they went and got Dame. That's why they went and got Dame Dollar. You know what I mean?
Hey,
you gotta remember, you know.
We know in sports, it's all done.
You gotta remember, no, he's
controlled. I've seen so many games in my life that I knew it was controlled. Yeah, Kobe.
We might as well watch
that game that he got.
You might as well go to a Globetrotters game. You might well go to a Globetrotters game.
No, they took a shot at Giannis last night. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm all watching wrestling, WWE, and that. At least I know what I'm getting. You know.
They took a shot at Giannis last night and was like, wow, y'all took a shot at him for no reason. I mean, what is he saying something behind that we don't know about?
They're preparing him to play against people like LeBron. You can't do that to LeBron. You can't chuck him like that.
I see LeBron do a lot of stuff. Remember when LeBron elbowed
he tried to earn that.
Elbowed the dude and his face got bust. He never got ejected over that. Like I'm dunking.
It wasn't intentional.
I'm being a part of the game.
This
I'm
was
dunking on
intentional.
that. You know what I mean? Even in the game. In the game, it's crazy because in the game, I see the shit. Because in 2K, you could do this. When you dunk on a nigga, you could do this. You could do the Steph Curry to sleep. You know what I mean? What is that? That's that's some other shit. Like this right here is some
bad sportsmanship that you gotta knock somebody down to do.
You know what I mean? Because you put this like this, it's like this. You know what I mean? So that's some other shit. You see what I'm saying? So when you go like this, this is some other shit. So now you're doing shit like that, and when a nigga is enjoying the game and trying to dunk and act like a nigga from the hood, you guys got a problem with it?
No, it's good, but the thing is, you're stepping over him. Like
they gonna say you can't grab the rim when you dunk.
That's bullshit.
They're gonna say no more. They're gonna say no more grabbing the rim when you dunk. Just put the ball in.
Get it? He's stepping over their whole body when he knocks him down. That's a technical.
No, it isn't. He didn't step over the man, bro. He didn't step over the man. The man dunked on the man, and the man looked at the man. What's going on, Dubs? Much respect, family. Much respect. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
You didn't see his leg over him, like when he did that shit. Like he does that move.
Yeah, but yeah, you know what I mean. But for real, you got to think about it, though.
Because he ain't drink the potion.
No, they trying to control Giannis. They just for no reason last night.
Nah, it's like TMZ said. He said, "Fuck you guys. I'm not getting it in my ass. Fuck you. I got my money."
And that's why they did that to him. Yo, go watch that play. Rice, you seen that last night? Did you see that? Bro, the man and went like you know what I mean? Like, look at him. Like, you know when you're in your hood, in the park, right? And you're playing basketball. Even in the rec. Even in the rec, right?
I never seen nobody get knocked down on the floor.
Like that, man. Right? You know what I mean?
In the gym, maybe.
In the rec, when you dunk on somebody, you come like this. Oh, like it's basketball, but you don't do it for long. It was a split second. He did it for. He walked off. He got how much money he lost.
A lot of people, so it looks intentional.
Bro, they took a shot out of him. He
might as well
believe it,
step
right?
on.
He thought it was
He might as well
joking,
step
right?
on him now.
Even
It's
himself
like he's
thought it was
involving
joking, bro.
football with basketball moves.
He thought it was a joke. He thought it was a joke. You know what he did, Rice? He went and sat down with the fans. You know what I mean? He's like,
but he's
really
bullying
joking?
people with his weight
He
and his
thought it was a
size.
joke.
He
Bro,
only did that
was
to him
so
because
dumb.
he's skinny and small too. He ain't doing it to fucking
Bro,
big
listen
people.
to me. I see the
It's
same thing happen
acting,
to
yo.
all. I tell you, I see the same thing happen to a lot of good players, a lot of big players that was good. Stephon Marbury when they took a shot at him in Boston, because he said y'all gonna have to pay me $20 million. I ain't signing for nothing.
Remember, it's the commissioner that
You know what I
wants
mean?
to change it. Do it. The commissioner want to change.
Am I lying?
Do it.
Didn't he said Stephon Marbury said, "Yo, I'm worth $20 million. What are y'all talking about?" You know what I mean? And they got
They're
mad.
getting so much money that they don't care if they get fines and nothing, bro. That shit ain't nothing to them, bro.
But yo, bro, you gotta understand. You gotta pay attention, bro. There's something that Giannis is not a wit. Maybe the organization doesn't know what's going on, but something happened with Giannis recently in the league, or he's doing something, or doing too much on social media with his families or something. So that was a tone of calm your ass down of last night.
He's
That was
getting
just something to say, calm
getting too
down, you're
cocky,
doing good.
bro. He's getting too cocky with that move.
No, he's got to be cocky though. Why can't he be cocky?
But now with that the same move to everybody, and you got to knock them down. You're practically gonna fuck up their career because if they get hurt,
you know what it is? No, Cooper tell you, bro. This nigga be doing good shit. He be saying all the time, "I like pussy. I like pussy" on the Instagram.
All right, basically that's like those boxers
he be
that
doing
throw
ill
their
shit.
weight on people because they're bigger and get them tired by just putting their weight on them. Not even boxing them, going through 12 rounds of putting their shoulder and their weight on them.
Giannis,
that's all you do. You're bullying your weight.
Haters, yo.
You gotta do that move.
There's some haters, yo. And this is why Jokic said I don't pay attention to them. They could say whatever they want about me, and and we see that. You know, they try to do that to him. They try to take a shot at him because he said he's into women and he just read books. That's all. He's into his girlfriend, his wife, and then after that, you could catch him reading.
What do you think's gonna happen if they're on the same?
And what do? They try to take a shot off of him because he never did.
They're on the same showers, butt ass naked.
And Stephen King, them people are evil, bro. They're evil. You could be making money for them. You know, Stephen King, you could be out there making them $1 billion, and the minute you don't want to do something, you know this. They will do something like, you know, that referee was sent right there to send a message to Giannis, because even the black referee was confused. He was confused. Go back, look at the game. He was confused. He's like to Giannis like this. I don't know what happened.
Giannis win the game. Did they win the game?
No, they lost the game. They lost the game.
Also,
no, my bad. They won the game. They won the game.
Allegedly, that's the mafia move. Yo, make sure that they get boo-boo.
I think they lost the game, and they lost the game tonight too. That when he came back, they lost the game. That's how you know something's going on in that locker room. Because if you guys lost the game last night when he got thing, then he lost the game when he came back and he dropped 54 points, something's going on. Something's going on over there. I'm telling you, something's going on. Because he's trying to show them, like, y'all don't like me, and I won y'all a championship. I could still do my thing. You know what I mean? And that, you know why? Because he wants to leave. He wants to leave. That's why. No, bro, he's not staying there next year. I guarantee Giannis won't stay there next year. After that stunt, what they did last night, he's not staying there. That's your. I don't care about what they say about referee, what number, what not. That's your hometown, and he was already having a bad relationship.
He don't even come from America. He could go to any state.
No, I know. No. Like, you know what I mean? Basketball, like, you know, basketball, like your home, like, you know, your home game. But that really, like what even Stephen A said, that really happened at a work. That's like coming to LA.
You probably want to go to
Coming to LA, LeBron get. You know, we're coming to watch LeBron.
Unless he
everyone's coming to watch Giannis.
House.
You know what I mean? Everyone's paying to watch LeBron. Everyone's coming to Denver to pay to watch the Joker. So why are you gonna give him a technical foul because he dunked and it's a part of the game?
Because they already charged the fans.
He's acting like he's from the hood, and he's acting like he's from the hood. They did that they used to do that to LeBron. That's why LeBron walk off and go like this. He used to dunk on niggas and go like this over him. They used to technical him all the time.
Like he's
like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like,
like he going through an exercise.
Lame as hell, bro. Lame as hell. You wonder why goats can't be goats no more.
I'll tell you one thing. This whole industry is demonic, bro.
Yes, it is. And you wonder why goats can't be goats. You remember when LeBron, right, in Miami, when LeBron used to fly over nigga and dunk over niggas and go like this, right? They give him technical. Now you see him walk to the side when he dunk on a nigga and go like this. Because he knows they're trying to fuck with him. Yeah,
think that everybody that's rich like that got millions, you think that they a part of that entity? That you have to be a part of entity to get that money? I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, you have
You
to.
chose that to jump the line to get there.
Yo, did you not hear what they said to him?
Without that entity.
They disrespect him. Yes, Jensen.
Now, if you're a public
All right,
speaker,
hold on.
public figure like he is, then they fuck with you. They got control over that. Yeah, you're a public figure. They know that you exist. You got this bread. Because there's a lot of people out there that got that bread, and we don't know they exist.
But you hear what they said? They disrespect him though, and this is when I know he's definitely not getting the team in Vegas. They said he wouldn't have been. He would have only probably had, and this is all messed up. He would have only had 2 rings if he never went to Miami. One in LA and one.
But now it sounds like he's making
in Cleveland. That's what they said. That. Could you believe that?
The boy's in his prime. He's in his youth. He's just
No,
in a
but
fucked
could you
up team.
believe
That
that?
team won with him there that year. You had a good
Right? You
lineup with
believe
him,
that?
but after that,
Do you believe if LeBron went to Cleveland, if LeBron ever went to Miami, he would only had 2 rings?
Giannis needs
He
to
would
go
never
to
beat
Golden
Miami.
State, and that's it. Curry could win another one with Giannis there, maybe
Right.
2 more.
Right. You saying if he never went to Miami, he would only had 2 rings?
He would have never beat Miami.
Yeah, you're right. But you would have said no, but okay, but like you think he would have had more rings, more championships if he would never went to Miami?
Who?
I don't think it's possible to surround.
Yeah, I think you. I'm telling you, but I said it though. I'm not gonna. And I've been saying it because I think these NBA people be watching us because we've been saying this way before. Remember, we had this before they came up with it, right? We said like this is like a month ago. Me and you and maybe 2 months ago, me and you and Stephen King. Everybody was on the panel. And we're like, yo, you maybe if LeBron would have stayed in Cleveland. Remember, we talked about this. If LeBron would have stayed in Cleveland, he would have probably had more rings. And probably
Bro, we predicted a lot of shit. Like what,
Yeah,
6, 7
I
months
said
ago,
that.
I told you about the religious war, and look what's happening right now.
Yeah, and I said that. I said all that. I said all that.
You said that.
I did.
But it's all obvious for the conscious people that are born in our era. You already know what's up. The
Yeah.
new era.
I
It's
said
like
all
a
that.
deer in headlights. You know.
I said, but I knew, but you could tell that that's what these people are so easy to predict, bro. Like what you said, they're so demonic. Okay, what is it? What do you want? What do you want?
And we get the flack because we're conscious. Now we just be a part of that entity and hunky dory and don't speak of none of that shit. We'll win because we're selling our shit without even selling it. Get it? Like music, I say a lot of songs that come out. People don't even know that they're singing these songs, and half these songs are dissing them.
Yeah.
Because the rich don't look at the poor the same. So when they sing it to an audience of poor people and they're talking about people hating this and that they got this, that, who they talking about? Their own fucking fans? They're the only niggas that's broke there that paid their last money to watch you sing. I feel like Drake always disses his fans and they don't know it.
I told y'all there was gonna. I told. Okay.
Like certain songs, I feel like if you sing them and you like word for word and live by these songs, it's like you just sold your soul without even selling it. Like that's how strong.
But that was my thing, though. I knew they was gonna say that because you see, that's what they do. You know what I mean? I know I seen it a long time ago. That's like what I remember. I told you this, Stephen King. They took a shot at thing last night because of certain agenda he doesn't want to follow. You know what I mean? Because there's no reason for that. I seen worse than that, and that never happened in the NBA. I've been watching basketball forever, my nigga, even before I even came to this country. But I used to only watch the highlights.
Believe me, homeboy likes that money. They're gonna get what they want. They always do.
Yeah,
or they're gonna be blackballed. You don't want these problems.
But
You know,
LeBron,
like Kyrie.
LeBron, I'm saying this. LeBron would have stayed in. I think LeBron would have won 2 in Cleveland. And if he would have left, and went to LA or after that, he would have probably won the same as much.
You don't even play basketball
in LA. You know what I mean? If he would have went to LA, but I'm saying he would have probably had more ring. He would have been looking. If he never went to Miami, he would have been looking at his 5th ring.
He's just waiting to play with his son. He's waiting to play with his son, and then he's gonna retire. I bet.
Because he was the best player at the NBA, he would have still had maybe. You probably have his 5th ring trying to
How
change.
long he have to wait for Bronny to play with him?
No, I don't know. Maybe next year and the year after.
Yeah, because he's waiting for Bronny, and then he's after that he's gonna retire.
Mitchell Jordan is the goat of eating chicken.
You see, that's why these people are dogging him like that. That's
You
why
eating chicken titties? Are you eating chicken titties?
Huh?
That's your chicken breast, chicken titties.
You see, that's why they're Stephen King. That's why they're doing him like that. I can't believe they disrespect the man like that, bro.
They do it all. Westbrook does it. Everybody does it.
No, but you see, but that happened. But that's what happened though. LeBron was on a team when they was disrespecting Westbrook, and I told everybody you can't pair LeBron with everybody. They like the only person you could pair with LeBron and they'll go good is Kyrie. That's it. Just like how you could only pair Shaq with Kobe, and they, you know what I mean, you want a whole bunch of rings. That right there. That's why when I hear people say,
right?
When I hear people say, "Oh, that's the next thing I don't get."
You have to put Shaq with a lotto.
Yeah, but you
Right,
gotta understand,
right.
right?
And if LeBron did stay in Cleveland with Kyrie,
Bro,
I'm telling you, they would have probably
let's
had
say you Giannis, right?
Maybe even
I
3.
got you rich, right? I'm the powers that be, and I ask you, hey, yo, you like your life? You enjoying life? You want another ring? You're like, what do you mean?
Kyrie was the better
you want
player.
another ring, right?
Yeah.
You'd answer me. I just need you to do one thing for me. I took care of you. You rich. Your family's rich. You living your dream. Just one thing. And you say no to that shit, you fucked. It could be anything.
Yo, bro. They gave LeBron's a champion. LeBron, listen, I know they're trying to mess LeBron career. I don't think LA care. They got all the championships. They could wait for somebody. They want so many championships.
He's trying to relive the moment. That's what
I think they're at the point right now. At their pair,
no gas no more.
They're at the point. They're telling them they want LeBron to say yes, I'll retire, but LeBron don't want to do that, and they know LeBron himself know with the roster that they brought back this year. LeBron himself know that they're trying to force him.
He's waiting for his son.
You don't build a roster.
His story's done.
You don't build. Look at Denver. Look at even as bad as Clippers is right now. Look, they got way more people that could shoot the ball. In playoff time, if they get in the playoff,
Denver, right? They're going to be able to play with this magnitude through the whole season. Do you think Denver's going to be able to play with this magnitude, championship status through the whole season to the end to get there, like the Golden State did one year? I don't think they bigger dudes. They're gonna run out of gas if they try to play now hard like it's the end of the fucking shit.
Like to jump like he's on a trampoline. My nigga Joker brought him down back to earth last night.
Big dudes like that get hurt real quick, man. They gotta chill.
Chris Paul.
That's what happened to LeBron. LeBron losing gas to a big dude, man.
All of that. Them niggas look
Durant. Durant's my favorite, and he's even losing gas too. I mean,
yes.
You're a big dude. Your body takes pain.
I can't believe it. My nigga Durant in front of my eyes. I can't believe it.
Durant's scoring like a motherfucker still. Like, you know.
Yeah, but he's still, you know what it is though, because they
Giannis could go with Durant and take a chip.
Yeah, they could
go with fucking Golden State and take a chip.
Players, there's no defense in the game. That's why the players are gonna wait. That's why you hear Kawhi said, "I'm just gonna wait till the opportunity to come." Like
I think Giannis should go to the Nuggets.
That's all they
Giannis will over there with Joker. Giannis should go to the Nuggets, and then they will reign.
Oh, Giannis should go to New York.
Giannis to the fucking Nuggets, it's a wrap.
Go to New York.
Big ass dudes in our team doing it. What?
No. Denver don't need nobody. They don't need nobody.
You gotta get rid of motherfucking Harden, James.
They might need one more person just in case somebody get to score the ball. You know what I mean? Yo, listen, Denver. Everybody, Denver is a beat. You know right now the best player in the NBA is Joker. LeBron is the number 6 player in the NBA right
now because, like I said,
LeBron is the number 6 player.
I feel like this, right? They come to you, they say, "Hey, you want to win a championship, right?" They help you, they get you there. You got to do what they want you to do. If you keep doing what they want you to do, you're gonna keep getting it. But if you start thinking you're getting powerful and got money and you're not gonna listen, that's when you're gonna start losing. That's how this game works, bro.
They're gonna do the same thing.
Is gonna win.
LA's smart. They're gonna do the same thing what they do to Kobe. They're gonna trade everybody around. They're gonna trade Davis and bring
that game with Kobe.
Bring some garbage big man to play with LeBron and force him out of LA.
A lot of
games
Kobe's
don't want to retire.
Watch them.
They need him to retire so they could get all this shit and everything going. They know he's a billionaire. He really don't need their money. So they need to force him to retire. Because they know what? They're just trying to force LeBron to retire. That's what they're trying to do.
No, this is what happens.
That's
When
why they
people
call it
get
risk.
powerful and start getting so much money, they feel like I don't need them no more. I'm good.
Denver
Once they know that you got
ISG
plans to be
Anthony
like, I don't need
Towns.
them good, they're
Yeah,
gonna
Denver the
find
best team
ways
in the
to make
NBA.
you feel like you gonna need me, motherfucker.
I hate even on the career game. I hate playing Denver. Oh my god, they cheap as fuck. And the career game, bro, man,
I'm not into basketball like that since they fucked up
man.
my Nets. You know what I'm saying? My Nets got fucked, so I'm like, bah humbug to the whole fucking league. Fuck everybody. My team is not doing good.
They don't. They doing
Well,
LeBron.
the Nets are
so
doing good
bad.
now. Let's just see how long they last with this shit.
They doing LeBron so bad. The last couple of weeks they've been dragging LeBron like it's like they're like bitches, nigga. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because girls don't even get down like that. Girls nowadays don't even talk like all these niggas be
Come on,
talking.
they smack each other in the ass, bro.
Girls just be like, yeah, fuck you, bitch. I got more money
They
than you. I don't
taking
need to
naked
argue
showers
with
with each other.
like da and tell you about
I'm
something.
rich. I'm getting millions of dollars. I'm not
These niggas
sharing
are
a shower
bad,
with these
yeah.
motherfuckers. Yeah, I got my own shower.
Fuck. How crazy, yo. These man. Mm-mm.
Bro.
But Denver, the best team in the NBA. We seen that last night. As I said, the best team we won last night. These niggas 8-1. The best team in the NBA. The best record. We beat up Dallas last night. And Kyrie said, I'm happy Kyrie told the end. That's what I like about Kyrie. Kyrie said, yo, they way better than last year. Basically, not said it like that, but they coach, the way they defend and real shit. They don't have nobody in the paint. And what we do last night, we schooled them in the paint, my nigga. Big ball, you know what I mean? They play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I was Dallas, I would have traded Luka for LeBron, and then I would have gambled like that, and I guarantee you Dallas will win a championship. You can't win with Luka. He's not Dirk Nowitzki. I'm sorry, that's a bad.
I noticed lately that teams that never won really are getting chances now. So I feel
Yeah. That's what I'm
it's so
trying to say.
manipulated that I think the NBA is choosing what
It's
teams are
rigged,
going to
it's
win
rigged,
to help
rigged,
get
rigged,
fans
rigged,
in their
because they know
stadiums. They figured out.
Right.
You heard they figured out a way to fill up stadiums that never get fans because there's a lot of stadiums that no fans go to for years, right? Unless a player from another team comes that's famous. So they figure if they give a chance in a lottery for other teams that never want to win, after that win championship, that stadium is packed for the next couple of years.
I told y'all, look out for OKC. You see my OKC team in fourth place in the West? You know what I mean?
It's scripted. John F. Kennedy said all this shit was scripted, bro. All this shit. Everything is scripted.
Right.
Okay, the Yankees. Yeah, I'm New York, right? I love the Yankees and all, but
did I not say
27
that?
championships.
Can I read it
telling
again?
me the powers that be in control of that shit?
Denver, who did I say? Denver and what's it? Golden State. Then I said Phoenix. Then who did I say? OKC. I didn't even put LeBron in top 5, and they're not even that top. You know what place they're like 12 seed team right now.
Watch all the teams that never won a championship.
They should give me a job there. Give me a job. I called it. Ox Rice. I said all this. I said, and then look what happened after last night. After they fucked up because when Denver beat Golden State last night, they went from fourth, my nigga. They went from second to I think to like fifth, and that's crazy because no OKC took their spot. Ooh, boy, I could see it because these players are washed up. They're not run like Steph Curry could do all that, but the minute the playoff come, he gonna be hard for him to do all that. You know what I mean? He trying to prove something to Jordan Poole. Man, stop, bro, stop. That's y'all. Y'all got 4 rings. Y'all ain't got to act so hard. Keep yourself, stay maintained, get in that position, and then ball out. That's why I said LeBron didn't need to come out those games when they was losing and balling like that. Because look at him now. He's slow now. He's only scoring 18 points. Last game was 19 points. You see what I'm saying? It shows you right there he's done. Can't run the team by himself. You might have to just call somebody else or hang it up, bro.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check you in the next episode, man. It was great talking to y'all.
All right, man. I was just gonna hang it up too. Right? Family, much respect. I'll see you tomorrow, OG. Stephen King, have a good night, brother. Much respect. One love. Let me get to this thing out, everybody. This other stuff been acting fishy on this thing, so let's see if this is gonna work. It's okay. They did. Let's go down. Let's go down. Yeah. So yeah, thanks everybody for showing up tonight, man. You know, it was a good night, and we are out. The nights have been so cold. I feel like my throat right here getting messed up. But shout out to everybody. I comment, see you on the next one. Peace.